You're confused, it's not Saturday or Sunday. Stick with me, we'll get through this together. Don't worry. I'll help you, you help me. We will survive. For as long as we know how to love, I know that we'll stay alive. I mean, I've got all my life to live, and I've got all my love to give, and I will survive. I will. It's just a fact. It's going to happen. Why is the guild not loading up? What's up with that? For some reason, the guild roster just doesn't seem to be working right now. Also, I've worked out what's kind of happening with the issues with the eye stuff. Am I still standing? I am still standing here after all this time. It's taken a while, but I am still standing. Now, what's happened with the eye stuff is basically I realized that I was getting eye strain from playing games for too long. So, I have decided instead that I need to turn off the light that's in front of me, which is the super annoying one, and effectively just wear sunglasses. Because I've realized this. Migraines don't affect people who look cool. That's just science. That's medical science right there. And so what I've decided to do is every time I feel a migraine coming on, just look cooler. I'm challenging Kit Boga. It's me versus Kit Boga versus President Macron. I'm going to be honest, my money's on Kit. Have I tried the blue light glasses? No, but I've got some on order. Hello, cute little gumdrop. Let's not start this. We've been streaming for 5 minutes. We don't need to go there yet. Is it not annoying to game with sunglasses? They look a bit dumb, but you have gamer glasses. I've not got some gamer glasses yet. I am very much willing to sacrifice looking good in order to get better glasses. We'll work it out. We'll see how this goes. There's a light to this side of me, which is why this side of my face is quite heavily lit, and the other side is quite heavily dark. And the main light for the actual thing is on. Look, oh my god, what happened to me? You guys, you can't go 5 minutes without hot goth goat pally mummy, can you? This is the Paladom. That's what she is. Maybe I could get gamer goggles. Maybe I need to just fully embrace the gamer goggle vibe instead. I look villainous. Thank you. That's kind of what I'm going for. That's what I think everyone really wishes that they had going for them. Shades, jacket, who are you? Maybe I should be WoW. Maybe you should be in WoW. I should have called her Paladom, shouldn't I? I really should have called her Paladom instead. Missed opportunity right there. Could have been good. Didn't go for it instead. Maybe this is my villainous arc. Well, I think a famous man once said, you either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become a villain. You know who that man was? That was me just now. And I think it's a deep, deep, important thing to remember. You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become a World of Warcraft streamer. That's from Batman. No, I'm pretty sure I said it. Batman maybe thought it at some point. But I was the one that really kind of vocalized the whole thing. I'm sure Batman had a point and an idea when he was thinking about it. Although, you know, if you were a Draenei and if you could dress however you wanted, obviously you would go with Hot Goth Paladin. Cool Josh is back. Thanks, yes. That's who I am. I realized yesterday the migraine, as soon as the migraine starts up, basically, as soon as the eye strain starts, I've got to stop playing. I just cannot continue to play. It just doesn't work. And I think it's eye strain. I really think it's just eye strain. The fact that, you know, I was playing for so long, so many times. It's just eye strain. I can't force things. I just can't. I can't do it. Stealing quotes, very British. The British have historically never stolen anything. We have borrowed things for an extended period of time. Will we give them back? Maybe. You don't know. I don't think it's just blue light that's the issue. I know many people are saying, oh, it's the blue light issue. I think it's just the excess amount of light and the fact that I am staring at screens for so long. Have I had more migraines now that I've been streaming every day? I think... See, here was the weird thing. I don't know if it's necessarily a migraine itself, but I know that it's not ocular. As in, it's not a problem with the eyes themselves. Because I went to do an eye test as soon as I had any kind of issue. I went to do an eye test straight away, went to opticians. And the first thing that happened was we took the eye test, and it was 20/20 vision. Everything was fine. I could see all the little letters, see the numbers, all the reaction times were all happening. They took a kind of, not an X-ray, but like a view of the eye with some cool technology stuff. Everything is fine with that. The issue is, I think that it's my brain is simply getting overwhelmed with the sheer amount of light and screen time that I'm kind of exposing myself to. So it's really going to be a case of just reduce the amount of light in general. Did I get an OCT? I think so. I looked into a cool little tube, and then I had to look close, and little dots flashed up, and that was all fine. You guys need to, yeah, if one of you could, like, some of you are probably eye doctors, whatever they're called. I'm going to assume it's not opticians. I'm going to assume there's like a special title for eye doctor. And it's not, I can tell that it's not the eyes specifically, because when I close my eyes, when I've got the kind of blurry vision going on, I can still, it's still blurred. Eyeologist, that's what it is. Yeah, eye doctor. All right, I don't know all the words. I'm not a dictionary. It's eye doctor. Remember to blink. That wastes experience. You don't want to do that. Every blink is 1/60th of a second. Therefore, you are actually missing one frame of focus. I refuse to dungeon with anyone who blinks, because you need to be able to react that fast. Don't forget to drink water, the aura migraines. I've got a load of water, don't you worry about that. That's all here. Steve, come, Benny, attack this dude. I need to do more eye days. I'm not doing enough eye reps at the gym. That's what I'm not doing. I need to stick my eyes into the gym machines. That's what should be happening. Alright, let's kill this dude and this dude. Blinking is for casuals. I think you guys all forget that blinking is... Oh, cool. Defias mask, but it's a rogue-only thing. Josh trying to act cool with those glasses. Pride's like, look at this idiot trying to act cool. And then I'm like, I'm experiencing medical issues, and therefore I'm attempting to mitigate the damage. And the internet's like, yeah, but you look lame. Yeah. Look, guys, if I had to wear an eye patch, I would. All right. That's fine. I'm ready for that. We're playing Space Goats. We're playing WoW. Collecting the stuff. I'm trying to level to 20 so I get my AoE aggro grab. Yeah, I mean, World of Warcraft has taught me that blinking costs mana, and it's a waste if you don't need it. So only blink when you absolutely need to. Blinking without needing to is a waste of mana. Coffee or tea, which gives the highest XP per hour buff? Just both at the same time. Drink one, suppository the other. You always get in that caffeine flow. Eye patch over the eye, over both eyes for the hardcore gaming style. I wouldn't want to embarrass you. I wouldn't want to show you up. Is migraine back? I think it's just eye fatigue from the amount of light, because my ring light is directly in front of me, behind the screens. It's turned off currently, which is why I'm slightly darker. But I realized that the ring light being directly in front of me was probably not the greatest of choices. Simply because what would then happen was, even though I wasn't looking at the ring light, there is effectively a bright ring of light effectively just shining straight into my eyes. The timer is there because I forgot to take it off. But I'm not addicted, I'm consistent. But what we're going to do is continue to level, continue to train, get that level. I'm 16 currently, I want to get 20 for the AoE aggro grab. My eyes are indeed suffering for your entertainment. They truly are. I am putting my health on the line in order to provide you with adequate amount of whelm. It's seeing too much awesome gameplay. I think that my Hunter gameplay was so dazzling that my brain couldn't handle it. And for my own safety, had to kind of shut itself down. Maybe I could try playing blindfolded. I've watched enough Carl Jobst videos. I'm pretty sure I know how to play blindfolded by now. I'm pretty sure I can do some masking and splicing and make it look like I'm doing that. Bright light and lack of hydration. Mere Crypt, I think that's what's going to be happening to me. Make sure I'm drinking at least 1 bottle of water now. The problem is that if I drink enough water while I'm streaming, then I've got to go to the bathroom more, and it's just a whole cycle. It never ends. You drink, you piss, you play World of Warcraft. When does it stop? That's all life is now. It's just constant trips between Azeroth and the bathroom. Oh. Never ends. It just, I know. Born to game, forced to piss. That's unfortunately the reality that we live in. Get a catheter. We're getting close. Don't worry, I'm going to save the piss bottles eventually. Maybe the migraine is my body being like, we're going to stop this addiction somehow. This is what we're going to do. We've worked out how to stop him playing. No. I'll beat my body into submission. It's fine. Don't you worry about that. I'll show him. No one tells me who's boss except me. This FOV perspective will give any person a migraine. Oh, I'm playing the game the way it was intended. I am playing 100% correct. That's what I'm doing. Maybe the migraines want the RuneScape back. How is Strife Mummy doing today? I think she's doing fine. I think she's doing A-okay. You got to. I've got to be consistent, guys. I've got to. For you, for me, for proving that I can be. I've got to be consistent. Just gotta clean these glasses the only way that anyone knows how, by just rubbing them with whatever you happen to be wearing at the time. That's how anyone cleans glasses. Anyone that uses those glasses, special cloths, you're way more organized than the rest of us. In windowed mode, you missed the timer on the screen. Well, maybe you'll get the DVD logo back later if you're really lucky. Maybe if you're focused, and if I think you deserve it. You're not fully immersed. Could you scream every time you take off your glasses? Just so you guys know the pain that I'm putting myself through for you. Is that what you want? Do you also need the pain to be obvious? Also, where are the watchers? There should be more of these watcher things. Maybe, there we go. Is this a tank POV? Yeah. What's wrong with the POV? Someone tell me. What is incorrect about the way that I'm playing right now that says to you the POV, or the point of view, is wrong? Because if you keep complaining, we're playing in first person. Everything. It's not close enough to the tail. That's understandable. Is this better? You have migraine again. Not yet. Trying to hope that I won't by, doing this. You're very cute and I love your content. I'll take the compliment. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. We are playing in first person mode because apparently the other POV was wrong. Thing is, you've got to be this close to the enemy for it to make sense and to actually hit them. It's a pain to watch Twitch at the office, but I'll do it for you. Thanks, Kit. I've appreciated that. Maybe the POV should be always sideways. Looks worse than Morrowind. That's a lie. Nothing looks worse than Morrowind. Oh, I've actually killed all these now. Fantastic. Do need to kill some more bandits, though. And also collect some more red leather. Alright, cool. The bandits are over here, are they? Let's go get them from this way. Looks like I'm about to star in an action movie. You'd think that. I'm actually about to be a stand-in for a star in an action movie. Because the person that they actually employed as the main star, much more famous, much more talented. I, however, do look a little bit like them from a distance, which means that I'm super useful as a stand-in while the camera crew is setting up. That's what I do. That's my role. I've come to accept that's the point that I fill in life. Do I consider myself part of the streamer community? Are you going to do collabs? I think a better question to ask is, do the streamer community consider themselves part of me? And I think some of them do. I think some of them are aware that I am producing whelming work. And I am, if anything, making sure that the thoughts don't creep in too hard when you guys are at work or studying or ignoring your responsibilities and you want to just have some noise in the background so you don't need to think about things. That's what I'm here for. That's where I fit in. How's the migraine today? Hopefully gone. That's kind of what I'm hoping with this. That's also another question. Is there a streamer community? Because obviously everyone having the same job means that you'd think everyone knows everyone. And while it's definitely true that everyone has at least, interacted with a variety of other streamers. Like we had Doug pop into the stream yesterday. We've had S-Fan pop in before. I've spoken to, someone mentioned Kit Boga earlier, and I've spoken to Kit Boga. The Critical Drinker mentioned me on a stream. So there is like this cross-pollination that happens within the community in general. But I think a lot of the job of streaming is often a very solo affair for a lot of the streamers. Because one thing that I always see, and correct me if you guys think differently on this, I sometimes find that when two streamers or two YouTube content creators try to collab, it's very rare that you find a team that actually gel. What you end up, personally, I find often is two people trying to both be the spotlight. I know that collabs are a thing, but matching that energy is really, really rare. It's very hard to find a streamer that will see another streamer as a collaborative and not necessarily a competitive. I think that's an important thing to be able to find. Oh, me and that crazy comedian. Oh, John Robertson. Yeah, John Robertson, he is someone that I would give as an example of an exceptionally good collaborator. Because John spends a lot of his time giving as much energy and giving as many openings and opportunities to whoever he's working with as possible. John is, he's a very selfless performer, which I quite like. Some streamers are good together, some streamers aren't. Collabs don't always work. The reason collabs don't always work is because you think, in theory, what a collab would be is the bringing together of two audiences, when what it can often end up being is one audience wants one thing, one audience wants another, and you end up with half of each, which means that both streams aren't getting what they want, because each audience wants just more of their streamer's style. So it's kind of rare to find that. You've got to find... And that's why when good groups get found and work, it's a very rare thing. I'm sure you guys have seen collabs that attempt before and just did not work. We've all seen collabs that absolutely 100% do not work. First time catching my stream. Oh, welcome. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Also, the guys at Stop Killing Games, well, we'll be off to Brussels soon. Don't you worry about that. Yeah, so collabs, it's also about matching up timings. And because obviously everyone's busy, everyone's got stuff going on, people got their own lives happening. You got to match up the timings. You got to match up the energy. You got to match up the vibes and the values. And there are some streamers that can just be super egotistical. Like if there's a collab, they absolutely demand, one of their demands is that their name has to be first, even on the other person's stream. I've known that. They're like, hey, we're gonna... You look like Russell Crowe if you played WoW for a living instead of being an actor. I'll take it. I'll take it. Maybe me and the Crowster went different directions in life. He decided to go and become Maximus Decimus Meridius, father to a murdered son, husband to a murdered wife, commander of the Felix Legions and the Free Man of Rome, and I decided to become Strife Mummy, Goth Girl Space Goat Paladin of Azeroth. Hello, I bring enchanting services. Dancer Man has arrived. Dancer Man, what do you wish to be enchanted of mine? I'm sure... Present braces, please. Well, I will present braces. Braces have been presented. And then you've enchanted them to minus strength. Oh, thank you very much. We trade them back. And now they also have +1 strength. Present my chest to you. My goodness. I have never been propositioned as such. And yet I will present my chest. And you will do something with it. You will make it absorbing. Fantastic. Well, thank you very much. Absorption 10. I have presented you my wrists and my chest. Cloak. Good lord. He wishes for so much. The cloak will probably be changed, to be fair, because right now it does +4 fire damage, which is kind of pointless, but minor protection will help. Thank you very much. By the way, yes, Dancer Man, is there going to be a dance? There he is, in all his glory. There's a quest chain started here in Westfall that gives you a nice blue item if you complete the Dead Mines. Dancers can be had. There he is, doing what he does best. That's why we like him. What do I think about Nvidia won't be releasing any new graphics cards for gamers, RAM's increasing in price? Do you think in the future there will be less games? No, I think what will happen is I think that game developers will be forced to adapt to it. And I don't want to speak out of turn. I don't want to say things that aren't true, and I don't want to get people's hopes up. Two things can be true at the same time. I can, one, dislike the fact that tech is being massively inflated in price in order to be sold to and feed the absolutely insatiable need for AI. I dislike that. The fact that AI needs so much, and we are giving it so much by companies selling everything at inflated prices. That sucks for gamers. Owning a PC will be hard. We may even get to a point where owning a gaming PC becomes a thing of the past. Building your own PC might become incredibly difficult. And I don't like that. But let's look at a silver lining. And again, not defending, not running defense for the corporations, trying to find the silver lining. Does it mean that games will start to focus less on graphics? Does it mean that games will say, okay, well, we are limited in what graphical stuff we can add. Maybe we can focus on making the gameplay good instead? Will companies be forced to look and say, you know what, actually, the majority of our user base no longer has access to incredible graphics. Maybe now we need to make a game that can be run on slightly lower spec systems, but also works really well and is super smooth and fun to play. Maybe that will happen. Although, like you say, Hippo, that's a great point. With the price of silver, the silver lining is actually now also expensive. AAA gaming won't change, because AAA gaming, I don't think it quite understands what it's about anymore. I don't think people at the very top of AAA gaming play games. I think people at the top of AAA gaming make products, and then they wonder why people don't want to get excited for the next product. They're like, here is a game which is a product, we will sell it to you. And then a year later, they're like, here is another product. And everyone else is like, we're still enjoying the first product. And they're like, you losers, you fools. You're not meant to get attached to these things. You're not meant to get emotionally invested. You're not meant to form bonds. You're meant to just consume product and enjoy it while it's there. And then when we make a new product, consume that product again. That's it. Considering this is Josh's chat, this is the most degen comment here. Okay, you are mildly inebriated. My goodness! Call the police. Yeah, people that make games at the very top echelons don't care about them being good games. They care about them being products. Have I done the Dead Mines yet? I've been carried through the Dead Mines. But I've not tanked the Dead Mines. And I think what I want to do soon is tank the Dead Mines. I'm actually excited to tank the Dead Mines, because I think I will be able to learn what tanking do be like. From what I've been told, tanking on a paladin is mostly using an AoE grab and then not dying. That seems like a good plan. I can do that. I can do the AoE grab and then not die. But I don't get the AoE grab until level 20. So I am trying to get to level 20 to get everything that I need. Right, Defy Smugglers and red leather bandanas are still needed. Still got to kill more of these guys. Almost all interesting and fun games were produced by a smaller I mean, big studios can still make good stuff. The thing is that the more people you add to something, the more bureaucracy you add, which means that decisions that would be fun suddenly become decisions of committee. And one of the worst things, I think if you've worked at any level of middle management, you'll understand this. One of the worst things about making a team bigger is that everyone on that team then needs to find a way to justify why they're on that team. Even people that should totally be able to sit back and go, you know what, I'm not involved in this. They think that if they do that too much, they will be voted out of their own team or fired, or they won't be doing anything. So I'm sure you've all worked with middle managers who change systems around for no other reason than the desire to say they've done something. The desire to say, yes, I did that, I changed that system. They're justifying their own paycheck. That's what they're doing. And I think that the larger a business or a larger a games company gets, the more people in that chain just feel the need to justify their own place within that chain by making completely pointless changes that they can then point to at the end of the year and said, well, I did this and revenue is up. What they did may not have had any direct effect on revenue, but if revenue does go up, then the thing that they did is important. if revenue does go down, then the thing that they did prevented it going down even more. That is the way that management works. So I think, unfortunately, what tends to happen, especially with when people say, indie studios make better games than large studios, sometimes it's just because indie studios have a much simpler kind of chain of command. It's a much simpler. It's the idea that instead of doing this and this and this and this and this, the small indie studios can just say, right, this is going to be like 2 meetings. Whereas the big studios need to say, right, we need to get like 10 people on board with this, and none of them need to change anything. That's the kicker. Because I think that there probably are many, many talented people that work in big studios. I know that it's lovely to... I'm not defending the big studios, but I know that it's lovely and it's nice and it's full of hate to look at the big studios and go faceless, nameless entity. And when we get to the top of the studios, when we get to like the CEOs and the owners and all that jazz, yeah, you know what? Probably uncaring to a degree. However, the developers, the artists, the people that are super passionate about it, I bet there's absolutely a ton of super talented people that work at these studios. For some, it's probably a dream job. For some, it's probably become a nightmare job. But I think that it has definitely become a bit of a dream job to them. And they are talented. They just don't get to show their talent, because when they show their talent to anyone, it's filtered through a layer of middle management. Bagley says, we don't feel the need to justify our job. We lose our job if we don't justify it. There's no choice if you prefer to feed your children. Yeah, absolutely. I get it. I'm not saying that you're an evil person for doing it. I'm saying that that system is not conducive to producing the best art. The system is conducive to producing the best art, which also maintains the system itself, which could, paradoxically, be harming the art it's producing. It's not that having this many people together is a bad way to run a business. It's a bad way to run a business that serves the consumer the best. Because every time a middle manager walks up to you and says, actually, no, I've got to do this, otherwise I starve. Okay, cool, I get it. But you have to understand that what you are doing is not necessarily improving the product. It is justifying your reason for being involved in the product. I get from a business point of view why it happens, but in a horrible, harsh way, I kind of care more about the end product than the process of getting there, if the process of getting there is full of bureaucracy and management. I think there are many talented people that work at these companies who could do incredible things. The problem is sometimes you're putting together 50 people who could do 5 different jobs, and you're making them do one job, and you end up with one job done slowly and badly, instead of 5 jobs done quickly and well. Yeah, the head of it hadn't even heard of Claire Obscure a few weeks ago. They're not gamers, they're business people. Yeah, absolutely, I get that. I totally get that. The people that make the big gaming decisions are not big gamers themselves. They're people that look at spreadsheets, look at charts, look at studies that are done, and say, this is going to be the most successful game because of the numbers. It's very rare that you'll find any kind of big company that's willing to take a risk on a hunch or a bet. What is the biggest difference today compared to 2004 to 2011? Movies and games had some golden era. I would say, that's a good question. I think that from 2004 to 2012 or 2011, if we had to talk culturally, I think that was the point where companies were still willing to risk with experimenting with new IPs and not necessarily relying on sequels and reboots and rehashes as much. Sequels and reboots have always been a thing. I'm not saying they've never existed before that. That's hyperbole. We don't need to go that far. But I still think it was an age where we could take more of a risk. I was your #1 content creator. Oh, thank you very much. If you could choose one MMO that's not RuneScape to play forever, what would it be? Otherland. But it doesn't exist anymore, so in my mind, it will always be perfect. I would play Otherland because Otherland was a perfect game, and you can't prove me wrong because you can't play it right now. Is this a Kit Boga stream? No, because I will redeem. I'm telling you right now, I straight up will redeem. I think that taking risks was easier when less money was spent on things. Like, if a game cost £100,000 to make, taking a risk on it was, you know, someone rich is going to do it. If a game costs 100 million to make, you're going to want to mitigate that risk as much as possible. And one of the things that I think I am seeing more and more is as the price tag to make art increases, the willingness to take a risk with that art decreases. And something that I believe annoys gamers, and you guys can correct me if you think I'm wrong on this, is sometimes, isn't that the benefit of AI? It will reduce the labor of making a big game. It depends, Terry. If you're reducing the labor by removing a job from a human, kind of sucks. If you're reducing the labor by taking something extremely monotonous and extremely boring that a human would do, that they can be doing something better with, then yeah, I can see the benefit there. The old classic saying is, I would like AI to do all the boring, monotonous stuff while we, as humans, use that free time to produce more art and explore humanity. I don't want to give AI the time to produce art and explore humanity, which frees us up to do all the boring, monotonous stuff more. If we are going to have an automated system, why are we giving that system the ability and the time and the money and the focus to do the things that, in theory, that system should be freeing us up to do? But to go back to the idea of spending money on programs, correct me if you think I'm wrong on this, guys, sometimes I think the increasing budget for games is actually being spent on stuff that businesses care about more than gamers. I think it's to impress the executives. I think it's to impress the marketing people. I think it's to impress the winning awards people, not necessarily make a better game. Like, at some point, you're going to have to admit that making your game's graphics better don't make the game better. At some point, you've got to kind of admit the fact that we are spending 100 million on these photorealistic graphics when we could be spending 10 million on stylized, which would be remembered better for longer. And the reason that we're going for photorealistic graphics is not because gamers say they want it, it's because boardroom executives want to be able to show it off. And that's been the case for years. A lot of gaming marketing and a lot of gaming designing is not done to impress the gamer. Yeah, that's why I hate procedural generation. Because more stuff doesn't mean more better. Look, we've made a game that's 1,000 square miles wide. Okay, cool, what's in it? The same 10 quests again and again and again. Okay, does it need to be 1,000 miles wide? No, but it is. Which sucks. Have you seen the Twitter freakouts about indie studios succeeding without management? There are some people who benefit from oversight. There are some people who work really well if they are directed in the correct way. And that's what a good manager is there for, not to tell you off, but to help direct and focus your energy. A good manager doesn't sit there and say, you know, I'm going to tell you off and make you feel bad for not doing it. They say, right, you've got great energy. What do you need from me to help you focus it? That's what I used to say when I was working in management. I would literally say to people, right, you know what you're doing, you are competent, but you and me both know you've got a tendency to wander. And it's my job to maximize productivity from you. So what do you need to do that? What can I give you which you know will help you? And we would then have those kind of conversations. And there are some people as well who can work perfectly fine with no oversight. There are some people who will turn up to work, do the best job they can, and go home. And someone doesn't need to sit in an office and make sure that they're doing that. But one of the reasons that so many managers wanted the return to work thing, to physically get back into the office, was because they just don't think people are capable of doing that. And I think one of the reasons that managers don't think people are capable of doing that is because if they were truly honest with themselves, they're not capable of doing that either. What would I do if my gaming friends switched to a new game that I do not like? Force yourself to do something that you're not fully enjoying and keep playing, or keep playing the game you're playing right now, giving up on the social aspect? I'd just talk to my friend, and I'd probably understand that my friendship with them either is or isn't limited to the game. If they are a true friend, then they can just come and play the game with me for a bit, and then I can play the game with them for a bit, and then we can play another game together for a while. If it's, you must play this one game forever, then I would play the game that I enjoy the most. Is the choice exclusive? Yeah, just obviously fight to the death. That's the only possible solution at that point. Josh, when Subnautica? I'm terrified of the underwater, so never. So many managers don't understand a big part of their job is giving their team what they need, not telling their team what they need. I'm new to WoW. Which version of WoW is this? This is the WoW Classic Anniversary Edition, the Burning Crusade expansion pack currently. So talking about management styles in general, I truly think a good manager is there to make a team better. And if a good manager doesn't make a team better, sometimes it's the manager's job to admit, right, my team can exist without me. And you know what? That's a great thing. That's a fantastic thing. What do I need to maximize my stream output? Fewer migraines and possibly more water. That might be a thing that I need to go for. So I'm going to start drinking more water. I've got a cup of tea with me. Why make a team better? They will just end up replacing you. Brain Juice, that's a good point. The problem is that if everyone had that attitude, nothing would ever get done. Sometimes there is the irony that self-sustaining and, self-preservation actually rely on you making systems actively worse without you there. That's a sucky thing to realize. But there are many people, many managers, I've met them, I've worked with them. And when you realize that what they are doing is they are actively setting up systems that without them specifically will fail. And that is a point where you realize these managers aren't trying to make the team better. They're trying to sabotage the team in a way that can only be undone when they are there. Which sucks. That really sucks. I mean, the best thing a manager can do is effectively make themselves irrelevant, which itself is an ironic part of the job. Will you also become cool if you wear sunglasses? You'll definitely reduce the amount of migraines you get. Until you just annoyingly get more. I need to kill river poor gnolls, but I don't think these guys are actually giving me much experience, if any. Time to put me on the main monitor to hand sew IRL. Oh, Pinky, what are you making? What you working on? Right, this is a level... It's a level 14 quest, so like I should be able to get something from it, but the experience I'm getting is so low. I think I need to go and do a slightly higher level quest. Alright, let's go and hand in all these complete things, then go and kill some... There's gnolls down there. There's probably also stuff that I can do in... Probably the dead mines, to be fair. It's going to be a case of running that repeatedly. Are your eyes too cool for us to see? No, they're too sensitive for the amount of light currently entering them to stream 8 hours a day, so I'm trying to protect myself. It's rained every day this year. Yeah, I'm sorry. And Cookie Monster says, you grumpy today? Only you can answer that, my friend. You should ask your doctor about the migraines. Yes, I will. I totally will. Gonna see what's going on with that. If you want a tank, maybe put on target of target in the options. No, it's just going to be up to the DPS to not get a target. Just if the DPS and the healer get attacked, that's kind of their fault. So, my tanking style is going to be very much, we go at my pace, we go at my speed, I'll attack the enemies. If you pull them, that's kind of on you. And don't worry, I'll come in and save you, but I'm not going to feel happy about it. Finally joined the cult of WoW, enjoy your stay. Indeed I have. Am I enjoying the Paladin? So far, yes. I feel that whatever class I play, I very much take on the qualities of. Like, I played a Hunter and I pulled the dungeon within one dungeon run. And to be fair, if I'm not meant to pull the entire dungeon, why is there an entire dungeon? Let's choose one of these things that I will sell anyway. Let's grab you and whatever you need, which I'll then sell anyway. Continue with that. I was a different beast on the Hunter. I changed. I didn't like who I became. The man that I became when I was hunting. I was a different man. That wasn't me, that was evil Josh. You don't need to be super mega optimized to complete WoW dungeons. You just need a semi-competent team. Which means that by the law of averages, if everyone else in the team is super competent and then I'm there, it will average out as semi-competent. It's rock, paper, scissors of blame. If I die, it's healer's fault. If healer dies, it's my fault. If we both die, DPS fault for not killing. Are the sunglasses to cover up my evil red eyes? Yes, I've been doing the drugs. I've been smoking the doobie. I've been rolling the spliff. The Mary Juana. That's what I've been doing. Oh my god, he's playing it. He's playing the game. He must really need the money. Seal, I've explained this about 50 times, so let's do it again. No, I said that when I make a worst MMO ever episode on World of Warcraft, it would be because I need money quickly. That was also a joke. I am playing World of Warcraft on Twitch because I enjoy playing MMORPGs, and I'm finding it difficult to do that without people coming in every 5 minutes going, "Oh, I guess you really need the money." I'm playing a game with a community of people that like playing the game. And gamers are like, well, this is abnormal. I can't believe the MMO guy is playing an MMO. For fun, nonetheless. Therefore, things must be wrong. Working on the internet was a mistake. Right, let's hand in all these quests and see what I can do. Nice big dump of experience right there. Beautiful. I'm only supposed to hate them. That's what's happening. What's the invite for the group? Someone's just sent me an invite. I'll happily consider it, but what are we doing? Let me know. Am I a pilot? No. Oh, the empty drain ice satchel can be replaced. Which one? That is the blue one. Can be replaced with an 8-slot bag. Fantastic. And the small green pouch doesn't need to be replaced yet at all. So I can sell more of these things. Let me just sell some stuff, then I'll be right with you. We probably don't need those things either. Ice cold milk and bread. Unnecessary and unneeded. I think I've also started the quests off here. Ragadoon, what's up? Oh, Dead Mines. I mean, we can... Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't think I'll be able to tank it yet. Art thou a Shakespearean thespian, charismatic conman? Thou hast indeed performed the Shakespeare before. Upon the boards thou hast troddeth. Shall I compare thee to a summer's day? To be or not to be? That is the question. You're going to be fine if the DPS don't go apeshit. Hey, if they want to go apeshit, that's fine. If the rogue wants to pull all the aggro, they can. Totally okay. Josh, can you turn off the chat announcement when someone logs on or off? I think right now it's active, so every time a guildie logs on or off in your chat, it can kind of be annoying. Yeah, sure. How do I do that? I assume it's like options and text. Or is it within the chat down here? Is that like a guild option for everyone? Or is it a specific thing within general? Type guild in the options. Okay, cool. See what I can do. Hang on. Guild member alert. Show. Yeah, cool. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, we don't need that. That is not necessary for what we are trying to do. Oh, hey, cool. I actually get some better boots. That's excellent. That is armor and stamina. Cool. We've got better boots now going on. That's good. That's really good. And, oh, 2 talent points that I probably want to spend on something. Increase your chance to hit with melee weapons. Yeah, let's go with that. So, you know, we're doing more damage. Just straight up damage is good. Can I join your Dead Mines run? Ragadin seems to be organizing it. So, Ragadin, if you want to grab a little Dead Mines run, we'll sort it out. We'll make it happen. All I would ask with the Dead Mines run is don't go for, like, super high-level stuff. Because if we have too many high-level people, honestly, it ends up taking the challenge away. And we don't want the challenge to be taken away. All pally run, go for it. As long as we keep it kind of roughly around the same level. Because I like that. I like it being fun. I like the challenge of it. MMO Believer says, your lower back hurts. What should you do? Just get used to being old. At that point, it's just a case of you have to understand that you're old now. Just get used to it. I can't help, you can't help. We're all in the same boat together. That's just going to happen. Old equals 22. Soon as you're in your 20s. That's it. It's over. How am I specialized? They didn't have my brand. That's what they did and didn't have. Right, we're killing stringy vultures. Puffers has challenged me to a duel. I wouldn't want to embarrass you, Puffers. I feel that you would definitely beat me. As a 15 warlock, you'd know what to do. You've got all that CC going on. Do you believe that a game being around longer contributes to... Do I want a tank? I can try. But no AoE grab yet. What I should probably do is head to a trainer. And I think I can level something up because I hit 16. You know, we'll be fine. We'll be totally okay. Do we need a healer? That's up to Ragadin. Ragadin's the one organising all of this. Big Nose Bob says we'll go slow, lad. He can keep us safe. Oh, I'm safe now. Big Nose Bob's here. What I'll probably do is just drink like a bottle of water every hour or so. I'll just have like some fruit that I can snack on. I'm going to make this as healthy as I can be. Don't need you. It's going to be a healthy, chilled out, relaxed run. I should get a shield for tanking. Yeah, I should. If they drop one, we'll get a shield in the run. I think you've got good tanking threat skill at level 16. Right, let me go and get that then, because I'm going to need that, aren't I? Let me go... Because I think you are right. I think at level 16, you unlock access to a threat generation skill. Did I choose to play Alliance, or am I that much into alien goats? Little of column A, little of column B. So, kind of both in a way. Nice casual glasses, very chill and casual stream to make you chill and casual. That's what this is all about. Just a chill guy. Just playing a game, doing a chill guy. How many is max people? 5. We good. We're joined by... This is my first dungeon. Woo. Fantastic. Okay, excellent. So we've got MZ, who is a Night Elf Druid, and we've got Paladin, Priest, Paladin. This is going to go great. Just training skills. One sec. It's glad to know we've got MZ in the thing with us. Is MZ streaming as well? Let me double check. I don't... Oh, no. I don't have any flight connections connected to this one. And where's the nearest Paladin trainer? Oh, I forgot to get the Stormwind Griffin. That's a problem. MZ says, no, you're not. MZ, make sure you've also gone to the trainer and trained your skills, and then make sure that you've dragged the new version of your skill to your hotbar. For example, if I go into my skills book here, I've got 3 versions of Holy Light. Make sure that you're using the highest rank version on your hotbar. We've got to go to Goldshire to get the trainer. Hang on, I need to run manually all the way to Goldshire. We're not walking, even though the Space Goat does have a cracking walk animation. I've got to go to Elwyn Forest, get to Goldshire, and level up my Paladin stuff. I also don't yet have my Paladin Revive ability. And that, I think, comes from me finishing a quest in the Draenei starting area. Yeah. I've got to hand it into the Enclave in the Azure Mists. So I've not got that. So I've got to go back and get that. So maybe after I've done this, I'll go back and get the Paladin Revive ability. That might be a thing I need to do. It's fine. We just won't die. This is the best part. We simply won't die. And I think that walking from A to B does have a benefit. There's Big Nose Bob on the Griffin. Walking from A to B does have a benefit, and one of the benefits is, for example, we just saw Big Nose Bob fly over us in a griffin. That's super cool. That's what we mean when we say it makes the world feel alive. It makes the world feel connected. JB says, any day I check the stream, it's a different character from 1 to 20. Yeah, I'm playing really chilled out hardcore, which basically means that I just restart whenever I feel like it. Nice indoor glasses. Thanks, these are my indoor glasses. That's what they are. Do I speak fluent Latin? I had to stop because I kept accidentally summoning demons. And I think that's why Latin kind of died off in general. I think the amount of accidental demon summoning became quite detrimental to society as a whole, to the culture. That's what happened. Tara, Josh, why are you enjoying the game so much? I think it's because it's very old. It's very simple. It doesn't ask too much of you. And I see a lot of myself in those values. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly what it is. It's slower paced, it's chilled out, it's relaxed. I get to live my dreams of being a hot goth goat paladin, which, you know, has always been there. Old, simple, and easy. I read those 3 words and I'm like, hey, that's me. And they went, well, here's a game for you. And I'm like, oh, I wonder if my PC can play it. They're like, do you have a graphics card? I'm like, what kind? They're like, no, that's not the question we asked. Do you have any? And I'm like, what if I've only got inbuilt graphics? They're like, you know what? That's fine too. That'll work. Do you have a sound card? Just kidding. Nobody had a sound card back in the day. You don't need one. How many cores do I need? Does your computer turn on? Yes, you've got enough. That's how it works. That's exactly how WoW will work. This is Casual Friday. Oh my god, it is Casual Friday, isn't it? Yeah, is there a core? Does your computer have a core? Yes, it does. Done. How many gigabytes of drive storage do you need? I think as long as the computer turns on, you can replace your hard drive with one of those cheap thumb drives they used to give out at business conferences. Also, random fact, did anyone else ever get told one of the most important things in business is to not plug a random USB into a work computer? And then anytime you go to any kind of business meeting or business conference, they give out free USB flash drives to everyone. And the first thing everyone does is get back and plug them in. I'm like, what are you trying to teach me here? What's going on? The army do it as well. Yeah, I've spoken to the army guys. They're like, no matter what you do, cybersecurity matters. Also, here's a load of free pen drives. I'm like, I had cybersecurity training at work when I used to answer emails for a warehouse, and they were like, whatever you do, don't click links. And then a few days later, they sent us what looked like an incredibly suspicious link. And I'm like, I'm not going to click that. I read the email. And then I got called into the office for not answering emails. And I'm like, what do you want about? They're like, this was an important work email. I'm like, yeah, but you do get how dodgy this looks, right? You do get this looks incredibly dodgy. I'm doing exactly what you taught me. I'm not clicking this. What are you on about? And they're like, yeah, okay, that was from us. So were you annoyed that I followed your training or not? What's happening here? Right, also, where's the paladin trainer? Where's the old paladin-y trainer? Blacksmith outside. That makes sense. All right. Let's see. Near the blacksmith, near the cathedral. So that's all of the actual stuff. It would make sense that a paladin is near a cathedral. Maybe I can just put it on my map. Hang on. What am I? Class trainer. Oh, it's the book. Yeah, of course, it's the book. Paladin. Brother Wilhelm. There he is. Brother, I require training. Righteous Fury. Increase the threat generated by your holy spells by 60%. Right. So holy spells, is that just holy damage? Or does it have to be a very specific type of holy spell? So I'll train it because it's probably important. Retribution Aura causes 5 holy damage to any creature that strikes a party member. 1 aura at a time. Alright, that's probably useful as well. That's all we've got. Holy damage is from spells. So spells would be Holy Light, Seal of Righteousness. Alright, okay. All holy damage, even Retribution Aura. Right, so if I put my Seal of Righteousness on, which does additional holy damage, does the extra damage done by having Seal of Righteousness active count toward the aura kind of thing? Because you say it's everything from the Holy Spellbook, but this is also holy damage. And Judgment will do it because that is... It unleashes the energy of a seal, which does holy damage on the other one. Okay, cool. Yeah, got it. Got it. So Retribution Aura. If I'm tanking, do I want Devotion Aura, which increases armor to all party members close to me? Or do I want Retribution Aura? I probably, if I'm tanking, want Devotion Aura, because that gives it to me as well. The blue one, which is Devotion. Retribution is better for threat. Okay, here's a question. Does the damage done to enemies by Retribution Aura generate threat against me? Like, if an enemy hits an ally and they get hit by my Ret Aura, is that then aggro placed onto me? That's great, which means that the more enemies attack my allies, the more they're going to be thrown onto me. Only if they hit you. Right, so if they hit an ally of mine, and therefore the enemy takes damage from the Retribution Aura that ally has them placed onto by me. Right, okay, cool. It's very little. It's Deadmine's time, it is indeed. Right, we have all the auras. Okay, cool, we've got all the auras already, that's fine. Blessing of Wisdom, I'm going to place Blessing of Might onto myself. Actually, no, if I'm doing loads of damage, I probably want Wisdom so I can keep healing myself. So, if I Blessing of Wisdom me, I've got Retribution Aura on. Seal of Righteousness is up anyway. I don't yet have the... What was Righteous Fury? That was the one. Increases the threat generated by lasts 30 minutes. So I probably want that, don't I? Instead of Blessing of Might. I'm trying to work out what I can take off. Probably stick you there. Alright, cool. Threat generated is higher. Mana is being refilled. That is on as well. I can have both, can I? No, that's a lie. Righteous Fury, and I want Blessing of this. Cool. Righteous Defense is a taunt too. You want that. Come to the defense of a friendly target, commanding up to 3 enemies attacking the target to attack me instead. Right. Gift of the Naru can go away for the time being. It's not good enough. Righteous Defense can be stuck on as a bit of a taunt that I will just click if I need to. You know what? We might die. Let's find out. Let's... Is it worth going to get the... Let me put my respawn point to be here, and then I will go and get the thing later. I'll go and get the Griffin from Stormwind. Innkeeper. Make this my home. Alright, cool. I live here now. What is my highest level character? Level 30 Warlock. I barely know what I'm doing. I've only done this while being babysat. That's fine, MZ. Don't you worry. This will be A-OK. Whoever's at the Summoning Stone, if you could summon me to the dungeon, that would be lovely, please. Until then, I'm going to run into Stormwind and see if I can get to the Griffin Master before I can get you guys to summon me. You thought it was a joke when you said you never deep dived into WoW. Why would I joke about that? I only joke about serious things. You can only have 1 aura active and 1 blessing, but you can have multiple paladins, so we can just spread out the auras and blessings. Okay, cool. We'll just make sure that some... So if I've got the Retribution aura, as long as another paladin has Devotion aura on, that will be good. The Summoning Stone, by the way, just outside the Deadmines, every dungeon has a Summoning Stone. Click on someone's portrait on the left-hand side within the group to target them, then right-click on the Summoning Stone, and what it will do is it will summon that player to the dungeon, provided they are over the level required to be summoned. You set your auras and all the stuff to DD, just saying you do you. Well, what's the best tanking aura? It fully makes sense that I want the Devotion aura on for tanking, because it gives me more armor. But the Retribution, that gets more threat onto me. It was a little hard to believe that the MMO guy hadn't played the MMO. Fox, do you know why that's hard to believe? Because if I had played the MMO, I wouldn't have played the others. How many people do you know that play World of Warcraft that just stuck with World of Warcraft? If I'd have played World of Warcraft first, I would have just stuck with World of Warcraft. The reason that I was able to play all of the other MMORPGs was because I didn't get hopelessly addicted and attached to one of them, and was able to spread myself out and play all of the others. That was the important thing. That was how it worked. People are like, I can't believe you've not played WoW for 20 years. I'm like, during that 20 years, I was playing every other game. Ret aura for threat, usually. Sanctity, when talented into later on. As long as someone gives me the devotion aura so I don't die, I'll be okay. I know that I will be tanking inefficiently for the time being because I simply don't have the AoE aggro grab yet. I believe you get that at level 20? Is the guild still full? No, we've lost a couple of people. Oh yeah, a couple of people messaged me saying that some guild people were being generally rude, generally inconsiderate about some people losing a dungeon, not knowing what to do, not having the perfect setup for it, and some people were getting annoyed that people were advertising Twitch streams in the chat. As long as everyone's being respectful to each other, it does not matter how long a dungeon lasts, and it does not matter if people want to say, hey, I'm streaming, and people can go and watch them. You're welcome to mute or block individual people. But if people are rude or dismissive or just generally confrontational within the guild, we will just kick you. There are hundreds of people waiting to get in. We don't need to make allowances for the rude people. Just so you know. How come I don't have to hide the chat like every other MMO streamer? Because, Dark Lordy, exactly like what I just said, we spent a hell of a long time, very strongly curating the exact kind of vibes that we want. And it's super important to me, and to I think people that stay in this chat, that we have a slightly more mature, slightly older user base. And that ends up being this beautiful point about self-regulation. If you set expectations for what the community are, what the community do, then when you aren't there to police it, it kind of polices itself. I appreciate there is somebody called Gamer Subs. That's quite cool. I might actually go and get myself some at some point soon. Right, so I've got the Retribution aura. Rag, can you do Devotion aura, please? And what, excellent, Rag's already got Devotion aura on, cool. And then what I can do, Devotion on, fantastic. And what I can do is, I can give everyone the Blessing of Might. If Rag, you can give everyone the Blessing of Wisdom. Yeah, I give everyone Blessing of Might, Rag gives everyone Blessing of Wisdom, and then we are pretty much maxing out this. Josh, set the pace, lad. Go as slow as you need. Beautiful, that's what I need. Not very inclusive for Horde players. There's a line in the sand somewhere. Right, we're buff maxing, let's go in. Now remember, I don't have AoE aggro grab, so everyone let me get the aggro first on as much as I can. Who's healing? I'm going to assume it's Big Nose Bob. Alright, Bob, keep me alive. And then if I die, just keep everyone else alive. That's fine too. We have aura maxed. And we're about to aura mog on everyone. That's what we're about to do. Bob keeps us alive. MZ will be doing damage as a druid. Inju is here as a paladin as well to help out. Let's just clear the dead mines as we go. Make sure we're all safe. Josh, this is very inefficient. I think you'll find it's perfectly efficient. We fall down here. And then we slowly kill everything together. Yeah. As long as we all work together. And we help out people as we go. Then we're doing fine. We don't need to be tick perfect. We just need to be quite good. Oh, please shut up about efficiency. Neff, are you joking about me shutting up about efficiency or you? Because honestly, calling out your comment, that was remarkably inefficient. We lost several ticks of time right there. Ragadin says you've got no idea what you're doing. Perfect. Basically, attack what I attack. Right, I'm going to put my interrupt onto that. And then everything else just gets attacked. I'll pass that. Now I need to generate as much threat as I can. No, I mean the people saying you ain't efficient. I'm not. I'm straight up not, my friend. But I will be grabbing aggro as much as I can. Question. If this attack here comes to the defense of a friendly target, Do I need to have an actual person targeted for my righteous defense to be useful? Because I suppose if no one's targeted, then it's not going to grab anyone or anything. Yeah, make a target of a target macro. Right, so I could do it so when I press it, it instantly targets someone and just grabs whatever's attacking them. Okay, I see what's going on there. I'm picking up what you're putting down. We're killing these things as we go to make it easier. They are wrong, you can use it on the mob. Let's find out. It's a taunt. So I tried to use it on the mob, but it didn't attack me. I don't think I have a taunt. Do I have a taunt, is the question? Am I proud to be a part of your community? The law dictates that I say yes. What I might do is put my interrupt spell on 6. Okay, so I can interrupt with 6. That's good. And then get the aggro of everything onto me if I can. And then 5 is my everything attack me button. Consecrate will ultimately be the everything attack me button. But until that actually happens... Basically, if you get attacked by an enemy, just run away. Let me just grab some more stuff. There we go. At this level, Judgment is your standard aggro tool. Right, okay, cool. So, I can only really aggro one thing at a time. Okay. So, let me... Right, MZ's just having a quick drink. We've got Bob, we've got Ragadin, and we've got Injuin with us as well. Okay. I'll say R for ready, and I'm going to grab like 3 or 4 things at a time. I've got no distance pull, so we're just going to kind of go as we can. And once something is attacking me, everyone just DPS it from a distance. And we're going to go pretty slowly with this. But as long as Judgment gets most of the aggro onto me, I'll be happy. There we go. Oh, a Buckler of Strength. Not as useful as it needs to be. And we aim Bob, grab the aggro onto me. I'll be doing a lot of clicking at this point, by the way. So... just give it time for me to learn what I'm doing. Because I'm going to be pulling aggro relatively slowly until I get better at this. And I won't be looking too much at any of the things that I'm actually picking up. With Josh's recent streams, yeah, it's like 5 days a week at this point. It truly is. I'm not doing anywhere near as much damage as I need to, which is irritating, but also kind of expected. You can use F1 to F5 to target team members. That's a good thing to know. Excellent. I will do that. And let me just throw this up again. And then if Inju's there... click and grab. What I need to do is make an aggro for whoever I'm attacking to have the skull emoji placed over their head. That way, everyone can just see, hey, attack this guy. And we focus the DPS down. Are you cool enough to join the Union? Yeah, of course you can. It's absolutely fine if you want to join that. Hey, Black and Defiant boost. They're leather. I don't need those. If you wear leather, they are good armor. Go for it. Everyone's health seems okay. Emzy's a tad low on mana, but it's not going to be a problem. I will watch your mana, Bob. I will make sure your mana does not drop too low. Bob, if your mana is low, I will pull less. Put skull, pull back, kill one by one. Yeah, that will work. That's exactly what we'll be doing eventually. Right now, I'm going to try the whole killing 2 by 2. That's 32 armor, so I will need those because I need armor. I will be killing 1 by 1, provided that Bob has full. If you are getting attacked by an enemy, run toward me, and I will be able to effectively pull the enemy off you. That's the theory. Yes, I know that I also need to do the judgment and then judge specifically, but I'm not wasting that on too many smaller mobs for the time being. First time you've caught a stream. Well, welcome. Hopefully you're doing very well. Tanking without an AoE aggro grab is definitely interesting. Excellent. Right. I need some kind of distance pull, don't I, as well? Right, well, one sec. We'll wait for everyone's mana to refill. Ragadin and MZ Lee is just drinking some stuff. And I would say that what we want to be doing is, when it's bosses, you always judge the Crusader because you do more damage. Is it worth killing the ads first? Ragadin has no milk. We can wait. And the fist buff is running out on me and everyone else. I think we kill the ads first. Let's just get everyone buffed up slightly. There we go. Okay. Ads first, I'll mark them. Right. DPS, kill the ads first. I'll keep the boss's attention on me as best I can. Are you guys ready? Let's go. DPS, take down the ads. And what I will do is work out who the ads are attacking and try and... Oh, cool, ads are dead. That was fast. That was crazy fast. Well done. Good job, guys. I honestly thought that'd take a lot longer. Tanking one thing is super easy. But it's when there's a load of different things that it ends up being a tad more annoying. Oh, I can resist the stun. Am I being carried again? I don't know. Am I? Only you guys can tell me that. I'm just focusing on making sure I push the right buttons at the right time. I want to be useful. I really do. Hey, Raxor's hammer, I've already got that. So I can pass that, that's fine. I want to be useful. That to me is what makes me happy while gaming. Now, if we can pull this walking guy without getting the attention of those guys, that'd be great. Oh, well, nope, that happened. Okay, that's fine. Inju, I'll just attempt to grab the guys off you. And then we pull them through here. Ragadin, you're not being carried, man. You're absolutely fine. Absolutely A-okay. Don't you worry about that. You can tank better when you're underwater. Oh, that makes me happy to think about. To be fair, the DPS are doing really well. As soon as I get... Ooh, Black and Defias gloves. That's good. If you wear leather armor, guys, you need those. You take it. What I'm going to do is if... Watch out for the patrol behind us. If... There we are. If an enemy starts to run away into other enemies, I'm going to trust the ranged DPS to kill them before they become an issue for us. As a tank, considering enabling target of target to react to the boss switching. Yeah, I can definitely do that. I want to... I'm making sure that we focus on the patrol coming from behind as well. I know we're not going as fast as we could be. If an enemy runs away, just hammer stun quickly. Gotcha. Okay, stun is 6. Hammer of Justice. Cool. I know we don't need to go down here, but I'm going this way anyway. I'll use the Hammer of Justice for the main stun. Someone let me know if we have the mobs behind us. I don't think we do. A rare mob can spawn down here. Beautiful! That's what we're doing it for, then. Let's see what we've got. Oh, yeah, we've got the guy. We've got Miner Johnson. And a stonemason cloak, which is more stamina, so I'll take it. Right, let's see what Miner Johnson's going to give us, shall we? Right, oh. I'll get Miner Johnson onto me. You guys can deal with the other dude. He should be on me now. Yeah, you guys got him. Beautiful. Hey, gold-plated buckler. Is that the good shield? Okay. It's an offhand shield with 2 agility and 5 stamina. Is that what we need? That's a great shield. So if I use that with a single-handed either sword or a hammer, excellent. Well, I'm going to need that then, and I will tank myself up. You want a shield and fast one-handed for tanking. Sweet. Let's see what I can do. If somebody else gets it, that's fine. Hey, there we go. Streamer client strikes again. We've got the gold-plated buckler. Now all we need, if we get one of the good sword drops or the good hammer drops later, I'll be very happy. For tanking, it's excellent. Right, where's the patrol that I know is going to come behind us? I want to try and pull as few as I can, just so the DPS can focus down. You want spell power weapon for paladin tanking. Alright, see what we can do. Once I get better at this and once the symbiotic relationship between the healer and the tank is established, then we will be able to just effectively clear this way quicker. I'm still trying to work out kind of how much damage I can be realistically taking at any given time. Don't be afraid to pull the non-elites. I will be afraid to pull the non-elites while we're still learning the dungeon. I'm also keeping an eye on Big Nose Bob's mana, and I want to make sure... And this room, this is going to be the room that tests us. This is the first kind of mini-boss with a couple of goblins. I want to, if I can, draw these guys out. Yeah, goblins do hit pretty damn hard, that's the issue. If you're being attacked by a goblin, run toward me and I'll be able to take it off you. But if the DPS focus down one of the goblins, I'll keep attacking the other ones. If I could go back in time to medieval Britain and leave one single item, anything, what would it be? I think I'd leave a single Jaffa cake in someone's house. Because I don't think that would change the future too much, but it would confuse someone. Just one. You know, not too many. We're not going to go crazy here. You previously informed me I don't feel like I want to say what's up. What's up, man? You can say whatever you want. That's totally okay. The Bard's Tunic of Agility. That's fine. We don't need that. On to me, you stupid goblin. Let me generate threat. Inju, you are too threatening. Stop being so threatening. Alright, where's that patrol that I know is going to appear at some point? Oh, they seem to have left us, that's fine. You are very scary. Inju, stop it. Stop being so scary. Right, we've grabbed a couple more of these guys. I'm going to try and move backwards while they're on me as well. I'm pulling them back toward the door just so we don't be close to the boss. Stunned that guy. This dude should be on me still. Hello there. Hello there, Kenobi. Welcome to the stream. Are we in the danger zone yet? I'm trying. Showing up every day, even days you weren't planning to. It does show a tremendous amount of discipline, that's true. I'm even fighting through my own migraine. Willow Pants of the Eagle. I don't need those. Fighting through a migraine too. Just to make sure. Right, come this way. Follow me, little goblins. Follow me, little gobbos. That way you do not need to worry too much about attacking anyone else. That one's dead. This dude's dead nearly. I don't want to add on, there's a thing called threat plates. Okay, I will look into that in the future. I still want to learn the basic mechanics of tanking first before I start to anything else. Right, we all good? Just gonna refresh the old things. This man is rewriting the wiki on tanking. Yeah, I just think it's very important that we go slow and effectively try and respect people's time and energy and effort, because I don't... Ideally, I know I am way too cautious when it comes to tanking. I know I am. And to me, that's a case of I would rather be extra super safe and go a little bit slower. Hit Control V for HP bars. That works. I would rather go a little bit slower and effectively guarantee that nobody dies than go up. Okay, cool, there we go. Right, excellent. Well, guess we're fighting now. Let me just stun this dude, if I can get his attention onto me. He says, I'd rather go a little bit slower, he says, as the boss immediately attacks him. Well, I'm going to just stand here and very much trust the healer. I can pretty much only trust the healer. What I should be able to do is turn this boss, though, so you can attack his back. So, do you guys get bonus damage if you attack the guy's back? I assume you do. So I'll try and turn him around so he's facing me. And what I can always do, if I need to, is just Divine Protection myself and then heal myself. But it turns out that when you do that, you lose all of the aggro. That's interesting to know. Now I've learned that. I didn't know that when you did Divine Protection, you immediately lose all the aggro. And now I've learned. Now I know these things. Wait, you get a better hit chance if you stand behind an enemy? Apparently. You'd have to double check that, but I think you do. No bonus damage in case they are rogues. And then I die. I die from Sneed. Well, good luck everyone else. That was probably my fault for not looking at Bob's mana bar. But I believe you guys are good. That's my fault. I should have looked at Bob's mana bar, and we got the good axe. It's a two-handed axe, though. I need a one-handed axe. That is a two-handed hammer. I don't need that either. The question is, do any of you paladins have the resurrect ability? Let's see if we do. Hey, we do. Fantastic. My bad there, Bob. Did I attack the boss without paying attention to your mana? Shouldn't he have a shield if he's a tank? You'd think so. You'd think I would. And yet I don't, because I haven't yet got a good one-handed weapon. We did, however, get the gold drop earlier from water. No, mate, I wasn't efficient with my mana. That wasn't your fault. Bob beat me to it. Wasn't on the bars. That's all right, Bob. We learn together. Is the patrol behind us yet? Somebody let me know if it is. So I'm just going to reassess some of the blessings that are onto me to make sure that we're all good. Right, Blessing of Might. We don't want to get the roaming guys, so I want to see if I can start this fight by bringing them back into here. Retribution Aura is up. Oh yeah, hang on, Righteous Fury. Wait, do I need, what's the Righteous Fury? That one, there we go. Now I know what's going on. Right, the patrol's not yet behind us, so I think we're doing okay. Stay still. Right, cool. Well, everything's been pulled. Let's see how we do. Inju, everything onto me. It's time for me to stand still and fight. Good luck, Bob. Oh, good, the patrol's behind us. Excellent, there they are. Cool, let's fight these guys ASAP. And once we've done that, I need to be running at these guys and attacking and trying, if I can, to get them onto me, especially you. Well, the patrol was definitely there. Attack me, you fool. There we go, you're down, and now the Taskmaster also on. Don't turn your back to enemies while tanking. Yes, difficult while surrounded, but doing what I can to make sure that I'm getting everyone's kind of focus. The problem right now is that I don't have an AoE aggro grab. As soon as I have an AoE aggro grab, I'll be happy. The AoE aggro grab is going to make this a heck of a lot easier. Boots of the Owl I don't need. Bob's running kind of a third on mana right now. This is definitely much more intense than just DPSing, which is super easy for me. You need Righteous Fury rebuffed after a death. I think I said at 5 on your taunt button. That's Righteous Defense. Righteous Fury is there, and that's been rebuffed. Right, good job, team. We did well there. I'm also not wearing a shield or have got super good kind of paladin tanky armor yet, so there's definitely a lot that I still have to do. How come I picked paladin for my first class? I didn't. I straight up didn't. I've got a lot of classes. This is just one of them that I'm trying out. All the other classes drowned. Tanking seems to take more focus. That's what I've learned. Like, I like it, but I don't know if I'm able to put as much focus. Josh wisdoms himself, so one of us could might him. I have Blessing of Mighted myself, so if one of you guys can cast Wisdom onto me, that would be terrific. Alright, cool. I assume if you have a fast-hitting melee weapon, you are more likely to be able to grab and hold aggro. What type of role or class do I enjoy the most? I think I enjoy super tanky sword and board knights. And that's just me. You know, I just like that. Ooh, okay, hang on. Soldier's Armor of the Whale, plus 47 extra armor. Is 47 armor more important than 1 strength and 1 stamina? You want slow hitting, two-handed with big damage. Aggro is based on chunks, not regular DPS. Equip that. Cool. Is that true? Stick to the wall to avoid pulling additional mobs. I'll pull slowly. Yeah. We go slow in this room. You apply more hits from Seal of Righteousness with a fast one-handed, and that's a good point. You apply more threat when you do holy damage. And if you have the Seal of Righteousness on, every melee attack deals additional holy damage, which means surely you want to be focusing on doing as many melee attacks as fast as possible, which stacks up the holy damage. So what we really want to be doing is stacking that holy. So fast one-handed with a good shield. Okay, that's interesting. Now I understand. Thank you. MZ in the chat saying, I hate this room. That's understandable, MZ. It's an awful, awful room. I mean, it's a well-designed, interesting room as far as, like, actual mechanics go and the pace you have to go at, but we really do go slow. Also, focus the craftsmen ideally over the little things they create. What I don't want us to end up doing is... Yeah, there we go. I don't want us to be focusing on the enemies that they produce while ignoring them themselves. How do I... There we go. Skull this guy. I also want all the DPS, and correct me if I'm wrong on thinking this, surely it's efficient for all the DPS to just entirely focus one thing first. We just want all the DPS killing one thing. We don't want to spread the damage out over 4 or 5 things. If we spread the damage out over 4 or 5 things, nothing dies. But if we focus entirely on killing like one thing, at least that gets rid of. Alright. Rest up, guys. I'll try and pull what I can by looking evilly at things. Okay. Let's see if we can get this engineer pulled to us. Oh no, okay, he's going to make goblins, isn't he? Right, that's fine. We'll kill this thing. Yeah, DPS, pull the engineer. And as soon as he gets closer, I'll see if I can grab him. There we go, that works. What happened to surrendering to the dark powers of chaos? So, I'm trying every different class to see how they all work. And as we go, I am learning. You can keybind targeting symbols like skull or X. I'm going to need to do that. Keybind is like E and Q. Yeah. Because what I really don't want is a big pull in this room. I think that the more... Now, next time you run this without thingy and a shield, I think the more I run this room, the better I'll get at it, obviously. But ultimately, it's going to be about pulling little bits as we go. Okay. Never stand to play more than one class. I can understand why playing one class is useful. Well, that goblin might pull the rest because that goblin has ran into the other ones. So, yep, back up the ramp, guys. Back up, back up, back up. Okay. Let's stay focused and do what we can. Focus this guy if possible. Goblin Engineer. Kill that guy. Okay. Next one, Goblin Craftsman. Kill this guy. Focus down one thing at a time, especially the things that are making other things. Okay. Now we go with the Goblin Engineer over here. I want to get rid of the things that are making enemy stings first. Extra enemies aren't going to be the way we get rid of this. Where's Big Nose Bob? Big Nose Bob's over there, so I can grab the aggro from the enemies that are on him. Then we kill this guy. Right, any more for any more? Good going, team. Well done. Hey, a light hunting bow. Can I use that? Potentially a pulling thing. Right, good job. Aggro controlled. Focus my attention on MZ. She got aggro. Right now, I'm focusing my attention on kind of me while I learn the class. But in general, I had to focus there on Bob, because Bob is the healer. I need to macro the skull symbol. By macroing the skull symbol, I think I should be able to... Okay. Nope. Yeah. By macroing skull, I can tell the DPS what to attack. Bob did well there. Bob did really good. Bob was able to hold a hell of a lot of damage. Ragadin, get your dude onto me. And then the DPS will take care of the one running away. Focus this guy. All the DPS on one things. Once that's done, we can kill this. Target of target lets you see at a glance. Yes, I've been told target of target's very important. People are putting scripts in the chat, but I need you all to understand, maybe just have a second to think. It's probably not the best thing for me to do to rebind keybinds or to start making macros when I'm in the middle of a dungeon. So let's let this happen first. Then, when we're out the dungeon, then let's think, hey, maybe we should set things up now. It doesn't need any keybinds. Thanks, Hat. I appreciate that. However, you have to understand that right now I'm trying to learn a class in a dungeon with other people who have given me their time to kindly help run me through it. I'm not going to say, you know what, guys, everyone just sit there for a second while I try to negotiate with Twitch chat on how to do something. Mr. Fixit, it's an interface option in the default UI. Okay, I'm sure it is. But you have to understand that there are like 10 people telling me to do different things the way they would play it specifically. And I'm trying, as hard as I can, to not get my team killed. I think people often forget that just because they can do it super easily, I can't. Chill. Guys, let me run the dungeon. This is not going to be the energy we go with. I mean, you can backseat fine, but you have to understand that when there's like 10 people all backseating, it's going to get a little bit overwhelming with everyone going, Josh, you're not doing this very efficiently, are you? You're not doing this very well. You need to macro this. You need to change this option. You should put this onto the keybind. You should make sure the screen looks like this. You should have target of target enabled. Guys, chill. We've not died yet, have we? Apart from the time that I died. If you're going to be there going, actually tanks need to do this and this and this and this and this, I can get why nobody wants to tank you. If you want to make yourself your own tank character and show me how it should be done, totally okay. I don't need intellect, so you guys can pass on that. If you need the intellect ring, you go for it. Right, we're putting everything just in case. You come here, my friend. Actually, he's had 2 weeks. He's no longer a new player. Guomi, you do understand that there were a subset of people that say if you haven't played for at least a year, you're still a new player. And then people come out and go, well, actually, you're still a new player if you haven't played for a year, 5 years, 10 years, 1 week, 2 weeks. Let's just all agree to chill out a little bit. Inju, you have pulled aggro. I will attempt to save you. There we go. Bob is doing so damn well. Bob is doing incredibly well. Hey, chest. Large, battered chest. Same. Right. Roll for the large, battered chest. Do /roll. 55. There we go. Cool. That is Big Nose Bob. Bob, it's all yours, bro. Bob is, in fact, genuinely a pro. You know what? I am having a good day so far. It's doing pretty well. 4 stamina, 4 intellect pants. Don't need those. Is Bob single? I mean, if I don't tank well enough, he might. I'm sure we can get someone dead to let Bob focus on you instead. MZ with the big 3. Hey. It's just sometimes how it goes. How many different characters have I created? Too many. Elnari, yes, thank you for telling me that I need to hit all of the mobs every now and again to make sure I keep threat on all of them. The main difficulty with that is timing the auto attacks and also making sure that I'm not pulling too much of anything else. I'm going to try and get the Defias Wizard to follow us if possible. Excellent. Well, we got everyone, but hey, this is how it goes. Kill the Defias Wizard first. I think the only macro that I really want is press E equals put skull above my target's head. That'd be great. And then we turn around for the patrol as well. Let's double check the patrol's not there. Yay, there they are. Perfect. This is what we needed. I'm going to make sure I get a little bit of, just a little bit of auto attack damage onto everything. Just so everything kind of hits me. This is script, set target, target 8. Soynad, thanks. I can't copy and paste that from Twitch chat and open my macros or open my menu and write that in and then put the logo onto the hotbar while I'm doing this. And by the time I finish doing this, what you have written will have moved up within the chat. But thank you, which is why I will do it, I will say again, after the dungeon. Eluse, somebody tell him to use target of target. I'm going to unbind target of target from every key. Purely on principle at this point. I have spent years teaching primary school kids and answering the same question every day for weeks and weeks and weeks, but my god, the World of Warcraft community give me even a run for my money. Like, I can deal with it when it's a 7-year-old asking why 50 times a day. I do understand, though, that everyone individually thinks that they are doing the right thing and they are giving me the right advice. Everyone individually is saying the right thing. Nothing individually is wrong. The thing is, when you hear the same advice repeatedly, Inju says, it doesn't help that I'm not shouting at them like usual. No, it's okay. It's okay. We're learning. Don't you worry. We are learning. Bandit Cinch of the Whale. No, I'm good. One of you guys can grab that for me. Medicine Staff of the Monkey. That is a healer item, I believe. You are all trying to give me the real World of Warcraft experience. You know, I appreciate that, actually. You guys are like, Josh, you're not getting the real experience. Josh, after the dungeon, you can keybind it. After the dungeon, search Skull. Yes, I'll search all that out. Thank you very much. Your superpower is worrying, and you're very good at it. What I'm going to do, just to really drive it home, is I'm going to follow everyone's advice at the same time. I'm going to put a macro on, and a different keybind on, and a different thing on for the attack, and a thing on for the skull, and therefore nothing will work. You know what, Vingam? Yeah, what is target of target? What is that? Because, like, what I'm guessing target of target means is if something I'm attacking is attacking something that isn't me, like they're attacking, you know, an ally or something like that, like they're attacking the healer, they're attacking the DPS. That, to me, reads like a DPS problem. Like, if they're not attacking me, that they kind of should be. And it seems like the DPS or the healer have messed up there. It seems like it's a Bob problem at this point. You can do 70 without any macro. You'd think you could, Jen. It's not that getting to 70 without macros and changing is impossible. It's that it's socially difficult. Right, we're going to attack this guy. Then we're going to attack this guy. Then I'm going to aim at Ragadan and pull the Agma and everything else onto me. Then we're going to stand here and not die. Yeah, you know what? That's the problem. I haven't spoken to Ozaik. You need to speak to Ozaik, because that's otherwise you can't get the rune plate body. It is indeed, remember this, rude to suck at World of Warcraft. Start clicking skills in the action bar. I'm going to put multiple skills in multiple places. That is an interesting point, though. If everyone was this good at tanking, why are there not more tanks? Right, Bob's full of stuff, which is fine. I'm going to start clicking auto attack as well, actually. You know, I'm going to start clicking auto attack every time that my auto attack is ready. So hit, unhit, hit, unhit, hit, seal, judgment, unauto, re-auto. This is what peak gaming looks like, guys. You're not playing the game the way I played it. Therefore, you're playing it wrong. Is this the gaming that you're here for? I'm glad it's the gaming that you're here for. It's got to be the gaming someone's here for. Get off, Bob. I'm prayer flicking. That's what I'm maximizing my APM while minimizing my usefulness. Bob, gonna need some healing. Thank you very much. At the minute, I think the main issue is that I'm just not pulling aggro quick enough on things when I lose it. And I think, and I'm not trying to blame anyone here, I think it might be my fault. And the reason I think it's my fault is because I don't have a weapon that is hitting fast enough to build up the aggro via the holy damage that would be required. However, I do know that the next boss can drop a good one-handed sword. As a tank, you never admit fault. As a tank, maybe not. But as a man, it's part of the thing that we need to do to show responsibility and to accept blame and ownership of our situations. Refusing to admit fault means refusing that you had any impact in the situation. And having no impact in the situation means you were being useless. Admitting fault means that you did have impact and your impact was incorrect. Acknowledging that and bettering yourself from it, important part of growth, guys. If someone says that's not my fault, you're admitting that you couldn't have changed it. Also, please remember the wise words. Try and live by these. Just because something isn't your fault doesn't mean it's not your responsibility. There are many things that you'll be involved with in life that you did not directly cause, but you can affect. There are many things you'll have to do and deal with that you are not at fault for. But if we only ever solve problems that we are 100% personally at fault for, we never step outside of our comfort zone and say, you know what, I didn't cause this, but I can fix it. So try, every now and again, to think, this isn't my fault, but it can be my responsibility. Also, the sunglasses. I keep getting migraines by staring at the screen for too long, so I'm trying to out-cool the migraine. A tank without a god complex is a rare breed. Oh no, I'm just a kind and generous god. I'm not here saying... You know, I'm not saying that I'm not better than you. If anything, I'm far more humble and far more patient. If there were a humble competition, I would win. This is the new evil story arc. Yes. You know what? Before this boss, grabbing a drink. Grabbing water IRL. Nobody pull the boss unless you want to tank it. Right, guys, let's take 5. Grab yourself a bottle of water, stretch your legs, be healthy. Been streaming for 2 hours. No longer will we be doing 2-hour streams without water. It will be 8-hour streams, but with water. Take a moment, relax your eyes. I will see you beautiful people in... let's say like 5 minutes time. All right, 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Here's a DVD logo. Here's a dance. There you go. Something to look up while I'm gone. I didn't expect to come back to that. Like that. I knew there'd be a dance party going on, but that's a bit of a solid dance party right there. That's peak MMO. That's what we do this for. That is the focus. Now, we've still got 2 minutes, don't worry. But the DVD logo can go away now, and we can get back and return to focusing. I've got myself 2 big Gamer Sup shakers of water. I don't mind the taste of water. Water pretty much in my area tastes of nothing, but I've added a splash of lemon cordial to it, or as we would say in the UK, squash. MZ is doing the coolest dance, which makes sense, seeing as she is a professional Just Dancer in real life and works with Ubisoft. That's, yeah, she could do that, IRL. Right, let's get ready. Are we ready? Cool. Ads first. I'll pull boss. So, guys, deal with your stuff. I'm going to pull the boss. We all ready? Just double checking. Buffs are running out. Cool. Refresh Righteous Fury. Good call. And you know what? More of you can be buffed with Blessing of Might. Let me just buff everyone up with that. Once you're all good to go. My mana's fine. Let's do this. Rebuff myself and everything as well. Alright, big boy. Attack me. DPS deal with the... Let's pull these guys onto me. I'm going to need to keep myself healed for a moment. Give me a second. And once the ads are down... Alright, cool. Ads are down. I could see the Inju was being attacked for a second, so I tried to just pull those guys off you for a moment. Let's stick on the Seal of the Crusader. And... well, we all survived. People messaging me for a guild invite, yes. Yeah, we'll get a guild invite for you sorted soon, don't you worry about that. It's okay, you used Bob. Bob, it's redder now. I topped it up today. What's happened? Hey, okay. This is going well. So what weapon do we want from Mr. Smite? There's like a sword, isn't there? There is a special sword that this dude drops that we kind of really want. Oh, your hair. MZ's hair. Is it a sword or an axe? He drops an axe. Oh, Smite's mighty hammer. We don't want that because it's a two-handed thing. Oh, well. There is a mini pirate boss up there, a rare boss, that I think I've already got Smite's mighty hammer. No, I've got Rakzor's hammer. So I'll pass on that one. And then what we'll do is we'll kill these guys once everyone's got their mana back. The rolling pin would be good. The rolling pin... I mean, we'll probably do this again afterwards. I want to try and pull as few people as possible. Yep, there we go. Pulled what I can. Grabbed the aggro. Rolling pin is super slow. The Cruel Barb, that's the one, isn't it? The Cruel Barb. The Cruel... Isn't that dropped by the... There's a chance that a pirate drops it at the top, a rare spawn pirate. I got line of sight on this guy, and after we've lined of sighted him, we should be able to avoid pulling anything else. Who... Yeah, oh, Van Cleef, the last boss. Okay, cool, we'll see if Van Cleef drops it then. If we can get the Cruel Barb from Van Cleef, that'll be a good sword to use the Paladin with. Are all swords the same speed? That's a question. I would assume they are. No, they're not. So ideally for Paladin tanking, I want like a really fast sword. So Paladin tanking, you want the fastest sword because what that then does is adds the most holy damage seal procs All right. I think I'm learning. I think I'm learning. Fast one-handed weapon for the Seal of Wisdom. Because you want more hits. Gotcha. Paladin gear of the Eagle. Are they the best for that? Alright, gotcha. So we just want as fast damage as possible. Well, if we're lucky, we'll get the saber from Van Cleef. MZ's mana's running out. That's fine, we'll give it a sec. More procs and gives more threat. Now, there is a chance that we pull the enemies above us because of line of sight. But what I want to ideally do is just pull the guys below us. Like this. Depends, the slower the weapon, the higher the judgment hits, which gives the initial aggro on the boss. I think what I'll probably want to do is just end up with a couple of faster weapons. Right. Bob, if you want to range pull, that's fine. Shoot these guys, shoot those guys. We range pull to make sure that we get everyone onto me from a distance. Slower weapons give more space to lose the aggro to the DPS crits. That's a good point, actually. I am learning now that actually faster weapons on a paladin seem to have more benefits than downsides. Yeah, that's actually... Thank you, Pie Crust. So what I need is... I need a really fast, slow weapon. I need it to hit really high, really quickly, super fast, but also with all the benefits of being slow. Okay, well, we've pulled everything, so good luck, everyone. Squall Shaper first if we can. We're doing okay. What I am going to do is make sure that my Devotion Aura is now on. So I get slightly more defense stuff with that. Is this hardcore? Nope. But we might be about to die anyway. It's okay. This was a low-level pull. I should have been clearer on staying back. It's okay. We keep attacking. I am still, somehow, alive. And I've also got Holy Light and Lay on Hands ready. If I get attacked more, I'm ready with that, just in case. Seeing as Lay on Hands can be cast with basically no mana. Okay, so I've cast that. Now we attack these guys, the pirates. Oh, there's the low-level pirate. Let's get him. Okay, I don't think I have any stuff on me. So, what I might need to do in a moment is kind of step back from everything. And possibly Divine Protect, which will get aggro onto me. MZ is, I think, healing me as fast as she can, which is very impressive. Now we fight the pirate. Seems to be the last pirate left. MZ, don't burn through your mana too much if my health is too high, but seeing as it's very low, please do keep going. That was interesting. I think that was a very... Now, obviously, I'd have to go back and watch the video on that. Okay. Fire spell damage. We survived it. We survived. Good job, all. I don't need that. I just broke my rules on healing for you. Oh, MZ was like, I'm not being a pocket healer. And yet you let me go to like 10% health and then healed. MZ, the fact that this was your... The fact this is like one of your second time running Deadmines or something, and you were able to notice that I'd pulled too much aggro and switched to heal me, that was excellent. You're an honorary healer now. Well done. Ragadin, do you have res for Big Nose Bob, or do you have res for Inju? You take that back right now. Nope, you're a healer. I'm sorry. Well played, and he didn't even Hammer of Justice. Guys, stop the glazing. Right, do you mean this number 6 stuns the target for 3 seconds? I was more focused on making sure that I was getting the aggro off everyone else. I don't have res. Don't I have res? No, I've not done the quest. So the quest is redemption. Like, I've finished the quest, but I've not actually done the quest. And thankfully the thing isn't behind us. I don't have redemption. Rag, do you have it? You haven't done it. All right, cool. So, right, Bob and Inju, you guys are going to have to respawn. Went into a dungeon with no res. Didn't think we'd need it. I thought I was too good. I pallered too close to the din. Inju, let me know if you run into the patrols. Twitch Culture Gaming, today's backseating is off the charts, I see. This is just going to become what it is, but I think much like teaching a child, if I just keep saying no to them, they will understand that eventually it's not going to be worth their effort and their time to keep trying. I think that a clutch lay on hands in that fight. I used lay on hands on me, which is why mine is down. And if you used yours as well to keep someone alive, I was perfect. What I think we're learning is that paladins are the way. And Emsy's also here. You used it on me too. Oh, okay. Yeah, in that case, we probably both burned the lay on hands at around about the same time. I'm saying no, but my eyes are saying yes. That's why I'm wearing shades. I can't let you guys see the love, the, in many ways, lost in my eyes for all of your advice. Oh, right at the end. Yeah, that happened. Oh, Inju says, oh no, a patrol. And Inju, do you want us to run back and find you? Because we can do that. Paladins are the way, and Emsy's also here. Damn, son, she not just roasted, she crispy. Right, maybe we should go and check to make sure Inju's okay. Let's go and we have to go and rescue Inju. All right. God, I am the backbone of this group. I am tanking, I am doing DPS, I am healing. Goodness gracious me. Paladin Goth Goat Mummy truly is. Inju says, oh no, another. Alright, guys. Get ready. Run, Inju. Do patrols follow you all the way through? I bet they do, don't they? Yeah, because in dungeons, there's no limit. Bob's refusing to run back. He's dead. Oh, patrol. Right, that was entirely my fault. MZ, good luck healing. Right, Ragadin, and we are attacking and doing what we can. You're on MZ, which is not good. Get off. Inju is... You're dead again. So, I mean, we're doing okay. I might need to step out the fight for one moment to heal myself. Yep. Let me just sort this out. Let me just holy light myself twice. Possibly even 3 times. I will attempt liberal use of CC, however, I don't have much CC at the minute. I'm also out of mana, which I didn't think is a situation I would ever be in as... Oh, the Wisdom Blessing. Yeah, that could work, couldn't it? That can help get me more mana. Now, I'm probably not going to beat this guy in a fight. But we'll find out. You did, I saw you healing. As in, healed... MZ did fine. MZ did totally okay with that. What? No! It's Raggadin. Right, I'll release. I'll run back. It's fine. What have we learned? Still refused to stun. I'm pretty sure it was on cooldown and or I didn't have mana. One of the two. You could have stunned him. You know what? You guys are right. I'm going to uninstall right now. Is the sun... I see the sunglasses are on. Is your head okay? No. The sunglasses provide a layer between me and the Twitch chat. Which I'm learning is more and more important. Josh died because I didn't enable target of target. Chat is so toxic right now. Damn. You get used to it. Honestly, you do. I think, unfortunately, that cultures tend to spring up around what they know is allowed. And I think World of Warcraft in general, especially the classic community, seem to have allowed this rather elitist, I know how to play the game, you don't, I'm going to tease you for that. Which is fine if it's your friends and you know how they respond to that. But when they aren't necessarily your friends and you don't know how they respond to that, it ends up being this thing where it's consistently irritating. Where is the toxic? Gideon, you know when you're a kid and you do that really annoying thing where you like get really close to someone else but like you don't touch them and you're like, but I'm not touching you though, but I'm not touching you, but why are you annoying? So I'm like, I'm not touching you. And you fall back on the, but I didn't actually touch them, therefore what's wrong? It's the energy that things are delivered with, not necessarily the exact thing that happens, that ends up being super annoying. Sometimes toxicity isn't the outcome, it's the process that you go through. Where should I meet you guys? We're going to go back to the north, back to the start. We will return to the start. And I'd say in general, this chat are pretty chill. I've not started a Horde guild yet. Don't know if I will. I mean, Serg, I will never enter the retail community. I just have no interest in retail, to be honest. Right, there's Big Nose Bob. MZ is in, Inju's in, Raggadin's in, and all the enemies have respawned. Fantastic. So let's just make sure that we don't pull any of those as we run past. Stick to one faction. It's weird when you split up the community. I mean, yeah, we'll see what goes on with that. Okay. Inju's here, MZ's here, Big Nose is here. Could we grab Gift of the Wind and Thorns, MZ? You know what we can also have? We can get on Righteous Fury. I can put Blessing of Might on, and I can stick with the No, hang on. I need more. I'll go with this, the Damage Aura. Do I also have Retribution Aura on something? No, I think we're good. Chat, MZ's there. MZ, Big Nose Bob, Raggadin's over there already. Cool, we're all here. Mobs don't respawn inside dungeons. Lovely. Only reason to go Horde is because orc women have curves for days. Green is the way, fellas, says Big Nose Bob. You heard it here first. Big Nose Bob is a man who knows what he likes. Right, they respawn, but after like an hour. Okay, cool. So you can make slow progress through a dungeon. Oh, there we go. There they be. Right, cool. Evoker first. Kill the Evoker first if we can. There we go. I just stunned that guy then, if you saw that. I just stunned. I will probably have to get some gamer glasses at some point to help with any kind of visions if I am focusing for too long on a screen. This much backseating for WoW Classic. Imagine if he streamed going through the entire FF14 main story quest. I tried. I think people just find it difficult to sit back and watch somebody else fail. Because they don't want people to fail. I mean, my chat, you guys don't want me to fail. I know that, and I appreciate that you don't want me to fail. But failure is part of the journey. Failure is an important part of the journey. So whenever they see me struggling or failing, I'll get 10 different ideas of people telling me straight away, hey, you should do this 10 times. And that's lovely from each individual point of view. Failing normally makes better content than succeeding. Have you guys seen Office Space? You know the film? You know where he sits down and goes, I've got 10 bosses right now, so when I make a mistake, I'm hearing it in 10 different ways. You know that scene where he's kind of explaining the general vibe of what he's going through as the swing line stapler gets discussed? That's what's happening. I think Office Space is a great film, by the way. And I am discovering the fun. I mean, I'm having a good time. Hey, Ragadin. I am having a good time. I think we actually did very well to survive the initial conflict. You know, when there was the big pull on the ship? I think we survived that initial conflict really well. I think MZ pivoted from DPS to healer at an absolutely essential time. Like, the fact that MZ is new to this game and was able to pivot from one role to another on the fly, that's really impressive. And then Ragadin was able to lay on hands and heal and keep everyone alive. How come I've got sunglasses on? Thank you, I'm a good gamer, me. Yes. Oh, Big Nose Bob just said the best thing in chat. This is a blast. Twitch chat aren't here. We're all enjoying ourselves. She's already an MMO pro. Bob is keeping all of us alive. We're having a bit of a laugh. And we'll even get the sword. You know we'll get the sword. You know we're going to get this sword. It's going to happen. Maybe not this run, but it's going to happen. That guy got promoted to Doug Duck. Yeah, if you're funny enough, you can go on another chat. That's how you get promoted. How can I lie? Such toxic party chat. What, saying that the guys are better than Twitch chat? I mean, the truth is a great defense against libel. Okay. You guys ready? I'll try and pull. I've got Devotion Aura on. Could one of the pallies put Retribution Aura on, please? Because I've got Devotion. Ret Aura would be lovely. Thank you very much. Lovely. Cool. We got it now. Let's go. You have nothing on right now. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Everyone else was doing it for me. I had no aura. That happens when you die. Sometimes you lose your mojo. I'd like everyone to focus on the fact that I just stopped that goblin with my Hammer of Justice. Might even stop this goblin as well. Can't. Hammer of Justice is on cooldown. You can only use so many Hammers of Justice before the game's like, you've used too many. Stop. I'm also going to go with the Blessing of Wisdom instead of the Blessing of Might. Can you have both? One thing per paladin. Okay, so another paladin is giving me the Might blessing. I'll see what's going on here. Why am I pally now? Because it's one button melee. Boggart Bear, honest question. Do you ever just log into a Twitch stream and watch someone enjoy a video game for fun instead of thinking, why are they doing this? Is it because of a specific reason that makes it easier or harder? Do you ever think, oh, it's nice to see somebody enjoying something different? Or is it a case of, why is he doing this? There must be a reason specifically. I am feeling slightly better from the migraines. That's why I am wearing this. I find it very interesting that when people jump into the stream, the first thing they ask is, are you doing this because of mechanical reason that I don't even yet know because I've not played the game long enough? When the question should be, oh, pally, cool. Just ignore the trolls. I don't want to ignore the World of Warcraft community. I want to be able to talk to them and chat to them in general. 2 agility, 2 strength. Shield of the Tiger. 395 armor. Is that better than the one I got earlier? No, that other one's way better. Josh, why are you British? I mean, I just thought I'd be born with every advantage I possibly could be. Right, shipbuilders here. Let's take it out. Drink your powdery water. Actually, I'll just put some lemon cordial in this. Stay there, you. A little bit of lemon cordial, what we would call squash. Stoked to see you try out the hunter one day. I already did. I pulled half the dungeon in one go. I realized maybe hunter's not for me. I realized after pulling half the dungeon that I felt bad, and I thought maybe I shouldn't pull half the dungeon. I am playing with in-game music. I've just not got the Twitch chat loud enough that you guys can hear it. But I've got the music on. I mean, pulling half the dungeon was fun, don't get me wrong. But I don't want to feel like I'm doing it. You stay there. Skill not ready. You fell. But I'm glad you came back and I'm glad you're safe now. Hunter is tough to master. At least it did prove tough to master. Right, we're all here. MZ's just stealing something. I don't need those. Watching this makes me want to play WoW, but I don't want to pay a monthly sub. That's fine. You can just live vicariously through me. Right, let's see if the... Let's see how many of these guys we can pull before the patrol comes to us. This is Josh avoid migraines, Hayes. It's my plan. Once I've got more self-sustaining... Oh, the rare mob didn't spawn. That's a shame. Because the rare mob can sometimes give some cool stuff. Stay still. There we go. Good boy. The shirt and glasses give me a pilot vibe. Oh, thank you. I don't mind. Oh, the rare mob did spawn. Fantastic. Captain Greenscreen. There he is. Don't you worry. He did spawn. Ah, the Blackwater Cutlass. Speed, 1.9. So, I'm going to ask a silly question. Is lower speed better? As in, that hits more? Because if that is the case, that is probably going to be the more beneficial thing for me. So what I'll do is I will need the Blackwater Cutlass, and if we don't get anything else, I will wield that while tanking. I will, however, first need to simply learn the sword skill. That's the one. If the barb doesn't drop, I've got that. There we go. More hits with Seal of Righteousness. I see what's going on. We're going to finish this dungeon, pop to Stormwind, train in swords. Let's continue to fight. I want to see if I can pull these guys off the team. I know the Defias Pirate's on you right now, Bob, so I'll pull the pirate onto me. I'm trying to keep the aggro from various things on me. I think once the pirate's dead, we'll be okay. Okay, cool, there we go. Pirate's dead. Now we just attack the green screen dude. Beautiful stuff. I introduced my dad to OSRS a few years ago and he maxed before me. How do I come back from this as a gamer? Oh my god. You got max mogged on by your own dad. There's no coming back from that, my friend. Oh, Emberstone Staff. Okay, that's fine. Stamina, Intellect, and Spirit. Isn't that the staff that Emsy needs? Haven't you already got that? Oh my goodness. She already has that. What an absolute... I have it. God. That's a big staff. I don't need it. I'm using it now. I'm too cool. So we saw one of the rarest drops twice and she's already got it. What an absolute unit. She's done DPS. She's healed. Dual-wield staffs. If only we could. Newbie luck. Nah, son, streamer client. And you've got the Rod of the Sleepwalker waiting in the... How do you get the Rod of the Sleepwalker waiting? That's pretty good, to be fair. Okay. Ads first, guys. Here we go. Ads first. On to me, you silly ad. Trying to make sure the enemy's back is always facing you guys as well. That was scary close, but don't worry about it. Alright, once again, as soon as the ads are there, let's just stun Edward for a moment. Attack you guys. Ads first if we can. Bob, you sweating? Bob's out of mana, so he's doing okay. Got no potions on me, so now it's just up to luck. Don't you worry, man. We're good. Hey, that was a clutch heal by leveling up. Blackened Defias armor. So, we got the armor drop. That's pretty good. That was a tactical level up, guys. You don't even know. I'm operating 4 parallel universes ahead of anyone else. I timed everything, including the 2 deaths in this run, to match that level up moment. That is a big upgrade. However, it's less armor for me, so I don't need it. Your HP went down so quick, my heart stopped for a second. Well, his heart stopped for longer. Level 18 tank now, guys. I could beat Data in 4D chess while I'm asleep. I'd level up halfway through it. Stats over armor need it. Really? Stamina is more important than armor. But it's leather and not mail, so I'm going to wait for... So I've got the mail stuff, spirit and stamina. I'll buy something on the auction house at some point. Right, now we go for the last one. Cookie. Cookie is over here. So we've got the auras going on. Devotion aura, Retribution aura. Oh, alright, Ragadan's down already. Worry not, my friend. Just don't run left or right into the groups. Yep, that's the groups. That's what I was hoping wouldn't happen. Well, we do what we can. Off MZ onto me. Now focus. Kill this thing first. As long as we all stay calm and everything goes exactly as I think it should do, we'll be okay. Pirate next. Bob, heal yourself, mate. Can't lay on hands you, unfortunately. Sorry, bro. Tried to. Right, shipbuilder. We're taking out the weak things first, just to make sure they stop attacking us. That was a super tactical loss of aggro onto me from myself in order to heal myself. And now I have to wait for this to come back. Bob's down. That's okay. It's not great, don't worry. We will remember him. He will be remembered. MZ, I might need you to adjust for a moment. And potentially attack. Where's that spell shaper come from? That's okay. We learned. It's a learning thing. Where was your racial heal? Takes too long to cast. MZ, just jump in the water and drown at this point. I mean, technically we finished the dungeon. It's fine. We don't need to kill Cookie. That's okay. What we can do is... There was an ad beating on the healer forever, took all his mana. Sounds like a healer problem. What we have to now do is... Also, where are my pants? I have had my pants beaten off. That just happens sometimes. It's not. We heal and equip and reset. Unfortunately, sometimes you get beaten so hard your pants fall off. It's just the way of things. What we have now is Josh, go get Conk and watch how easier this is. Yeah, that probably sounds good. Try this on your character for full goat mummy effect, ceremonial leather loincloth. I mean, it's not actually as bad. Now, also guys, important question. Do I prioritize stats or do I prioritize armor? Because like if I go to defense, armor 480 reduces physical damage by 20%. But like strength, increase attack power, stamina, increase health. Surely at some point there reaches a point where just more armor is way better. Right, I'm going to fly to Stormwind, and what I'm going to do while flying to Stormwind is, I should have fixed the pants before getting on the Griffin. I'm going to go to the auction house and see what I can buy. Josh, please, I can't focus on you right now. You need pants. This is just how it's going. This is the vibes. Armor's important at endgame. Okay, we'll look into that. I think we all did pretty well there. Check out those macros while you fly. What I want is, how do I put the skull on the target that I'm attacking so I don't need to keep doing the right-click check thing? MZ says, I don't know how to go res like you're doing. Just go back. Speak to the angel at the graveyard. So choose release spirit. Then talk to angel. You will take some damage on your armor, which is why my armor has unequipped itself, and you will get a debuff for 10 minutes called Resurrection Sickness, or 1 minute for every level you are over 10. But that falls off, don't worry, it's not permanent. Wait, why is the stream team dead? It's fine, don't worry. We're not super dead. We're only a little bit dead. Let me go and fix my pants. The problem is that the walk animation for the female Draenei them thangs be thangin' though. That's the problem. There is a reason that Thunderclap is indeed a spell. Right, let's go and fix the armor and stuff, then go and buy some more. Do you want the macro text? What I would like to do is, if I'm aiming at something and press E, I would like it to be able to put the skull emoji above that thing. Right. This script. Hang on. So where do I put that script? Set rate, target icon, target 8. You can keybind it. So what I do is I go to macros, Then I set this up here. New macro. Okay. Store Strife Mummy specific macros. Target gets skull. And then I will also... Is the skull icon in here somewhere? It should be, shouldn't it? The skull icon should be in here. You can keybind it in default options. No macro is needed. Okay. Let's instead go to keybinds. Options. Keybindings. Targeting. Target markers. Assign skull to target. E. Cool. It works. I mean, that was much easier. I probably could have done that in the dungeon. Let's be real. I probably could have just done that in the dungeon. There was a level of me that could have achieved that. Right. Who sells nice, good armor? Who sells good male armor? This is leather. Let me sell some stuff to you first. Don't need that. That sword's probably good for me. E-skull. Yes! We have now found a way to E and skull at the same time. What's more important? Stamina or bonus damage? Probably stamina. So let me equip this cloak, which gives me... Because the current cloak I'm wearing gives +5 fire spell damage. That, however, gives extra stamina. And it's a full-length cloak which covers the butt, which means... Is that better or worse? Get yourself a shield. Already got one, my friend. Picked up the gold-plated buckler. Need to go at... Paladins don't deal fire damage. Well, I think she looks pretty fire. Bad cloak. Far worse in every way. Basically ruin the entire look of the entire character. Sell this. Rider's mail. Do I want strength and stamina or do I want armor? Because you all keep telling me that I want stats. Okay, I will lose 47 armor, but I will gain strength and stamina. Which means I will go from absorbing 19.58 to 17.98. That's 2.2%, guys. Strength, stamina, armor. Gotcha. Okay, cool.
I supply only the finest goods.
So I want strength, then I want stamina, then I want armor. That's the important thing. Lose 47 armor, gain epic ass. I'd take that deal. That sounds like a good deal to me. Right, let me sell some stuff. After selling some stuff, let me go and buy some things. Now let me try and tank this again. Right. I want to see if I can. First of all, I need to learn how sword work. How do sword work? Where sword teach? This guy. You! How do swords? Teach me in one-handed swords, my friend. I am now trained in one-handed swords. I can now sword. +2 agility. I will lose stamina, but I will gain agility. And now also equip the gold-plated buckler. Alright, that puts my armor... Okay, physical damage is now actually reduced by 31.85%. That's way better. That is far better. We'll go with that. The cloak is a tease. It's designed to be that way. Yeah, teach me two-handed swords while I'm here. You know what? Why not? Let's be smart about it. And let's also... Let's not fix anything until I've bought the best of everything. Because my belt's good. Let's see if I can spend some money in the auction house to become a slightly better tank. Right, what have we got? You. Armor. Armor seems like the most important thing here. Usable items. Go. Band of Purification, Stamina and Spirit. I want male armor. Male chest armor. Let's see what we've got. Defender's Tunic of Stamina. Blood-splattered surcoat of the Gorilla. Armor would go up, strength and stamina would go down. Oh, hang on, that's big. Burnished Tunic. Strength goes up, stamina goes up, buyout 16 silver. That is way better than what I was using. That's a lot better. Burnished tunic. Armor, strength, stam. That's good, isn't it? I'm going to buy that out. That's big. That's a massive potential upgrade. What about head? I don't think we can use... Nope, no items as of yet. What about shoulders? Oh, okay, hang on. We can actually... I can finally wear shoulders. This is great. But I don't think any of these are giving... Yeah, none of these are green. So we just need, like, the highest possible defense. The armor itself could be worth it. 126 armor. Are these all 126? No. Black Rock Pauldrons. Buy out 15 silver. All right. That's some pauldrons there as well. Green shoulders aren't a thing until later. Okay, thank you. Right, waist. Let's see if we can get something better than this. Stormbringer belt. Ah, it's way too expensive for me. Let me have a look at some green stuff. There we go. Did you guys say, what was it, of the... For the paladins, what am I looking for? It's something of the something. Ooh, armor and strength, stamina will go down. The eagle. Okay, cool. Something of the eagle. Can I search for eagle? Okay, there we go. You can search for eagle. Grunt's belt of the eagle. That will go down. That will go down. I've actually currently... Oh, right. I've currently got Raider's belt of the eagle. No, I've got segmented gurgle equipped, which is strength and stamina. Right, so I want eagle. E-A-G-L-E, it isn't. That's how you spell eagle. You want bear and boar. I mean, the belt I've got's pretty good, I think. Let's see what I've got here. See if any of these change. Because I've currently got war-torn. I'm currently equipped with crystal-studded leg guards, which is good armor, strength, and stamina. I think legs are okay. Feet, I think we're doing alright. Oh, hang on, no, I'll say we're doing alright, but goddamn, they're way better. They're blue, though. We're not going to get blue armor for a while. Armor and stamina. Oh, that's big. Burnished boots. Strength and stamina. Way better. 39 silver buyout, though. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. We're going to get the silver back anyway, eventually, aren't we? And wrists. I want to gear up so I can actually tank whatever the hell the next dungeon is going to be without feeling like I'm letting the party die. Burnished bracers. I've actually already got the burnished bracers, so I've equipped those. And hands, if anything. Yeah, it's an investment to make sure you guys don't die. Armor and agility go up. Currently equipped is strength and agility. Okay, I think we're good. Only thing I would now look at is possibly a one-handed sword that I can use if better. Now let's go and get the cool sword from the place. Please upgrade your pants. 1-1s are weak. Currently wearing no pants because the thighs are strong enough. Can your guild give you items at auction? I mean, they could do, but I don't want to feel like I'm taking advantage of the guild. I want to feel like I'm trying to make my own way, do my own thing with this. So, burnished boots, better. Cool. Burnished tunic. Let's take it. Let's equip it. Way better. Big change. And the pauldrons. Take those because I had no pauldrons. We equip these. Looking a little bit tankier. Just a little bit. And a few people have sent me some stuff, which is interesting. People always send stuff. Golden skeleton key. Cannot use that yet. Jimifer has sent some cheese. Thanks, that's very kind of you. And Havash has sent some pauldrons, which I probably should have checked before. And then for some reason, You say you will gladly take a check from Big Corp. Here is a support package that lifts and supports the Draenei goodness. Right, gemmed copper gauntlets of strength. Rune copper pants. Rune copper belt. Rune copper bracers. Runed rough bronze boots. Bronze shoulders. Lots of stuff. Goodness gracious me. A lot of this stuff is very good. I mean, I'll probably take the pants. The pants seem like a good thing. That's twink gear, baby. Well, we can take twink gear. I will go with the legs, because my current legs are broken. I don't think anything else is actually better than what I'm currently wearing, which is kind of you to send. But I think we're okay. It's all crafted, but you've out-leveled it. I've not leveled it up to it, actually, yet. I need level 20 for that. Potions can be useful, though. So, hang on. Rough bronze leggings require 42, 4 spirit, 4 stamina, whereas these ones, armor, strength, stamina. Let's equip those instead. Right, I'll check the rest of the mail out later. But what I will do is go and fix my stuff now and then see what we're looking like. Let's go fix everything and then see if I can tank slightly better. I'm just a simple man trying to make my way in the world of Warcraft. Okay, armor is now reducing physical damage by 41%. We are looking slightly better as far as paladin tank goes. We've got some sexy stuff going on here. I think I look to be in a better position. I've got... should probably get some healing items before we do this. I am just a girl. I'm making my way downtown. Questing fast, and I'm Deadmines bound. Now, there's not just Deadmines. There's also another one. What's it called? Wailing Caverns? How... Sword weapon skill 1. That's a good point. I should probably level it up. How do you get to the Wailing Caverns? Everyone keeps saying, oh, Wailing Caverns, Wailing Caverns, Wailing Caverns. How do we get there? Where is it? Run through Ashen Vale. You say that like it means anything to me. Menethil Barrens. Oh god, was this the one where we have to run through the Barrens and they've got enemies that attack us? Oh, you come to me, lol. Inju, can you teleport us to the Wailing Caverns? It's in the Barrens, long trek, it's an adventure. You've been to Ashen Vale. It's not worth it. Trust Prime? In that case, we're definitely doing it. MZ, you want to join us for the Wailing Caverns? It's a different dungeon. It's really, 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 really far away. You're on the PvE server, it's fine. It's not the enemies that... It's not the players that attack us, it's the fact that the enemies in the game can still attack us. Yeah, I've never been... Someone will have to get me there. So, quick question for the chat. MZ has never been to the Barrens. I also don't think she's ever taken the boat anywhere. So, should we... We could teleport her there. But we could also just take the boat. And I think taking the boat is more thematic. She has taken the boat. Okay. You've taken the boat? She does like boats. We could do a boat ride, just not that boat. Alright, cool, let's take the boat. So we need to get to Menethil Harbour. What's the fastest way to get to Menethil Harbour from where we are? She's a night elf, she has to have come to the Eastern Kingdoms somehow. Yeah, but she's not taken this boat. It's a different boat. Take the tram. Right, so we take the tram to Ironforge, then walk. Right, MZ, we have quite the adventure on our way. So I'm going to need you to meet me in Stormwind. Right. Are you dead still? Oh no, you're not. That's just a weird picture that you've got going on there. Right, we need to... Alright, Big Nose Bob is going to run MZ all the way to Stormwind. Then we're going to take the tram to Ironforge. Then we're going to run to Menethil Harbour. We're going to take the boat all the way to wherever it's called. And then we're going to run across the other land. Going to have to start stream because they'll be mad if I do a new dungeon without them. Do it. MZ also streams. You should go and say hi to her. Do that, and then we will go and run all the way to the Wailing Caverns. And then we will do the Wailing Caverns at least once. No way they run through Stragonthorn at level 18. It's not a PvP server. Why would I do that to myself? Okay, everyone is also saying south from Stormwind, Booty Bay, boat to Ratchet equals Barrens. So do we south from Stormwind to Booty Bay or tram to Ironforge? Because both of them will probably get there. I quite like the Ironforge tram idea. Stranglethorn is level 30. Probably shouldn't go there. Stranglethorn has mobs close to 40. Okay, let's not do that. I'll be leaving you guys. Thanks for carrying my first dungeon run. No, Ragadan, you did not get us killed, man. That was a perfect run. We did fine. I'd say Ironforge. Yeah, Ironforge is fun. We're not doing Booty Bay, even though I know that you all want to see more booty. I think Strife Mummy has given you enough booty for now. Chat, did he repair? Yeah, I did. I'm ready to go. I'm all good. We're just waiting for MZ to get to us. She has the Menethil Harbour flight point. Oh, I mean, yeah, that could work. The Union is forming an escort party to get everyone down there. Now, we'll be okay. Okay, Josh, we need to get you to his somehow low mobs to get your 100 swords scale up before we hit mobs. Okay. Or rather, dungeon mobs. So I need to go and train my sword skill. I could probably do that. If I take the... Yeah, Josh, go beat on some boars. Yeah, sounds like a good idea. There are probably many ways we could efficiently get to this place, but this is the journey. This is part of the journey. This is how we're doing it. Oh, I can probably go and train my skills up too. That's a good point. You can do it while running through the dwarf area. I mean, where are you guys currently? I assume you guys are... Are you in the city? Because I only have that flight path. You're in Stormwind. Okay. You know what? We'll get to the dungeon. We'll solve it from there. You've just landed. Landed in Stormwind or landed at Ironforge? Probably you mean Stormwind. Let's find out. Yes, you do. Okay, cool. Have you taken the tram before? So, the human capital is Stormwind. The dwarven capital is Ironforge. They're quite far apart from each other overland. But there is a direct connecting tram that physically travels between both the cities. Did you get Con for Becca AoE tanking? Can't get it yet. You've got the Ironforge flight path. It could be, but we'll take the tram. Because the tram's fun. I like the tram personally. I just think it's a nice little adventure. There are some secret quests you can get. Oh, cool, okay. Let me go grab MZ. And then we'll take her to the tram area. I assume. Yeah, there she is. The tram is cool. I love that. And it's free, which is great. Anything that's free is much, much, much better. Always a cool free choice. Right. There you are. Okay, follow me. Let's go. Oh, she's not jumping down. Okay. What's up, Inju? I'm hoping he sees it. I'm in the Wedlands. I got the Ironforge flight point, if that's useful. Does it... What do we need with that? I'm trying to read. I'm trying to stay. Oh, Inju, do you use Amazon Prime if you're enjoying the stream? Sub. Yeah, that's good. That should happen. I've also been joined by a dog. I will pick the dog up in a moment and show you the dog. So everyone feels super happy and super involved with this stream. Now, I think the tram is this way. It's in the Dwarven district, isn't it? Once we're on the tram, the dog will happen. The dog will appear. And... oh gosh, Josh, you're bullying me today. I'm hoping you seen Nessie. You're going to have to be way more direct. I'm trying to lead MZ to the tram while also at the same time. Keep up with every message. Stream during a workday. Yeah, I thought you guys needed some... you needed a little bit of distraction in your day. Which dog? It's Apollo. He's just decided to join me. He's laid down on the floor. Look around when the tram goes through the water. Oh, I've seen the massive, huge sea creature before. That's precisely why I don't look around as the thing goes through the water. Hey, Josh. Josh is the main paladin now. I am trying to be. Yes. I'm trying to be. I'm not good at it yet, but I am trying. After working 10 hours, some of you want to come home from work and just listen to me just chatting shit about games. We can do that. And then we run through here. MZ, have you taken this tram before? Just out of curiosity. Alright, now we go and stand over... I like being at the front. The front's cool. And now we wait for the tram. The tram will take us all the way to Ironforge. And then after Ironforge, we run to Menethil Bay. And then we take the boat from Menethil Bay to the other literal side of the world, to Kalimdor. And then from Kalimdor, we run to wherever we need to run to. Gotcha. As someone who mained a paladin, you must face roll keyboard. That's my plan. What happened to the paladin? The shaman, they drowned. They straight up drowned. Hold up. Hold up. Come here. Oh, you a sleepy... oh, hang on. That's there. Get on. There we go. You a sleepy boy? Come here, you. Up we go. Oh, big jump. Yeah. Oh, you sleepy? Oh, you had a late night. Lots of walking. Lots of running around. He's a tired boy. He's a very sleepy, tired boy, isn't he? Hey. Hey, what? Oh, good boy. Well done. Do you want to go to bed? You had a long day walking around, barking at some builders. Is that what's happened? Hey. Yeah, he's just trying to settle now. Come on, you. There we go. You can settle wherever you need to. Go on. He's had a long day. He's had a long, difficult day. Right, so I need to follow Big Nose Bob while MZ follows me, and then we both stream, and Bob just runs us through. There are 2 boats in Menethil Harbour. We're going this way. And now we're at Ironforge. He's going to aggro all the mobs. The dog can, that's totally fine. What's the dog's name? That was Apollo. That was Apollo. You know I'm a good person by how I treat my dogs. Nah, I bully them all the time. As soon as they're sleepy, you've got to just walk up and boop the snoot. Just a little gentle snoot boop every now and again. Is there another one? Is there the sausage dog? Is Piper around as well? We'll have to go and... we can't let Piper... hang on, so I will... let me /follow. Right, I'm following MZ, and MZ's following Bob, which means we're now going to get through there. If you guys want to escort us through the zone, that's totally fine. What might need to happen is... someone needs to kill the high-level stuff. So... and if you target Bob, then type /follow. That works. And you should follow Bob, and then I will follow you. And if you guys want to create like a train, that's totally fine. Hyper! Hyper! Hang on, give it a sec. We just need to... While this is happening, I'm going to tilt the camera down so you guys get the full experience of this. I feel it's important that that happens. Hyper! Hyper! Hey, come here. Yeah. Let me say hi. Come on, spin around. Up we come. Big jump. There we go. Hello. Oh, thank you for all the licks on the snoot. Appreciate all the snoot licks. That was very kind of you. How is your day going? More snoot licks. Ugh. Why? Why are there so many licks? Have I not washed my nose today? Do I require more nose washes? Is that what's going to happen? Okay, that's it. Clean the beard. That's fine as well. This is a sausage stream now. Nom 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 nom. It's because you're a hot dog. Want to sit down and chill out for a bit? Oh no, you've seen important things on the desk, haven't you? You're having a look at the desk. Seeing all the important stuff going on. Oh, does my hand require? Hang on. High five. High five. Come on, you can do this. High five. Normally you can do that. Now I look like a fool. Now you're just licking my hand. Spent all that time teaching all those tricks. High five. She can. She can do the high five. She just doesn't want to. That's what's happening. Look. Look. Stream's over there. See? See? Stream's just chilling out. Is this the plan? Are we just going to kind of hang out? Hang out here for a bit. Oh, does this hand need licking now as well? I see. All the hands require licking. I'm exploiting you for viewership. I hope you understand this. Do you get this? Look at you. You're the star right now. You are the star. Everyone wants you far more than me. Oh, there we go. Thank you for putting your paw on my hand. She's like, don't move. Do not move. Never move this. Bob is trying so hard. Bob is like, we can do some... Have I unclicked? Hang on, I've unclicked. I'm no longer following. Let me... There we go, Piper. You can pop down. Go and have a little snooze. Right, I'm back. I'm back. Everyone's focused. And TikToks is following us too. You know they're cool. Okay, so Bob says that we require some parkour. I can do this. What are my thoughts on the Horde Alliance tribalism in WoW? I don't think it's real, to be honest. I think that kind of horrible, negative, reductionist thinking is something the Horde would do. I've never actually seen it happen in any of the glorious Alliance meetings that we've been in. I think it's a Horde trick. All right, Bob. Bob says we're doing some parkour. All right, Bob. I'm trusting you, mate. Okay, bearing in mind that MZ's not played too many of these games. It seems odd that we started by jumping up there and then fell down to here. And I'm waiting for her to. There she is. Best not die, Bob. Are we doing this legit? This is le parkour. This is what's happening. Okay, now we're down here. Gonna be real? It's around here somewhere. Big Nose Bob believes they know a parkour method to get us across the mountain to somewhere. And I've got full faith in them. I believe in them. I know Inju also believes they have a parkour method. It's way west from here, near Gnome Reagan. Apparently it's far west. Nope, Bobs does not know where this is going. It's been years since Bob has done this. Well, we go far west. There's more than one. Josh, you're going to die for the exploit. Probably. Wetlands Skip Novice Edition. Bob is drunk. I trust Bob with my life. Don't know what you guys are on about. I 100% trust Bob. Hang on, we've lost MZ. We can't lose the guys yet. I don't think the hobbits are going to survive this. Right, so Inju and MZ are up there. How... Hang on. Have they found the correct path or something? Are we all just going to race to get across the mountains? Is this the plan? So what are we trying to do exactly? Are we trying to jump across the northern mountains to get to the wetlands over here? Is this what we're trying to do? I think I see what we're trying to do. Okay. Right. So we're trying to exploit the mountain range to climb over it. I think we should just try and do this. Channel. Trying to skip Loch Moden. The jump is a trick jump. You have to forward only just after the ramp space, then forward almost immediately. So, like that kind of thing. So, forward. Move forward only just after the jump space. Like that kind of thing. You know what? Let's just do it the normal way. Off to Loch Moden. Let's do this. First jump, then forward. I see. That kind of thing. So it's one jump, then forward. Right, no, we're doing Loch Moden. Let's do... Bob says, hang about. I found it, lads. Right. Bob has found the skip. That is what I believe the kids call poggers. Do that step jump all the way to Loch Moden. All right, Bob. You've told us a bit of a poggers thing. I can see where you are, Bob, but I also don't know how to get there. He has just clarified probably. Okay. Right, Bob. Where's MZ? There she is. Right, Bob. There's one annoying jump, then it's relatively straightforward. That sounds easy, then. This really is some Lord of the Rings stuff right now going on. We are actually climbing over the mountains at this point. Fording the mountain range. Alright, Bob. I assume the annoying jump's that bit just there. So... So space then W. This is content. You all ready for content? Here we go. You guys are doing it the hard way. Well, what's the easy way? You tell us the easy way, we'll do it that way. I think you need to jump angle toward the dry patch snow. Do you mean the dry patch of this one just here? Walk. Isn't there a bit of an exploit where you can just jump backwards up stuff? Which works fine. Behold, travel. Is this working? I mean, kind of. I sense it isn't. You say this. Josh, is this the first time you're traveling? Apparently. The hooves really should give me a better grip. You'd sense the hooves will give a better grip. Have they patched this? Is this going to be a thing that they patched? Bob knows the way, but the jump is iffy. No, they've not patched it. You can still do it. Okay. Can I not just hold forward and spam W? That's the wrong spot. What's the wrong spot then? You tell me where the other... Jump from here to the brown bit. Okay. So... Jump from there to there. Alright. If this doesn't work in the next 10 minutes, we will need to just go through lock mode instead. That was higher. This is real content. 10 minutes of this. Absolute peak. 100% peak. You guys wanted this. I mean, we could be halfway there by now, to be fair. Oh, Inju got higher. This does seem to be the highest way to climb. You get higher here. We'd already be at the lock. You've stopped everything you're doing to watch this. This is the sort of stuff... This is what we tried to do back in the day. Yeah, this is how it all worked. This was... This is what peak looks like. I am sorry, but this is what peak content is these days. Emsy's crying. That's not what peak content is. I feel that peak content might be something else to try. Mountaineering for dummies. Oh, Inju's crying. Okay. I feel that we should maybe just actually try and walk. Right, think we can say end of the day. We tried. I'm going to try this later. Yeah, we collectively tried. Now let's go somewhere else. Can you imagine if it's not here? Saruman is blocking the path. The hobbits won't survive this. I think they may have fixed it. They haven't fixed it. Can you please jump correctly? We're trying. We're trying to learn the jump as friends and discover the real jump is the friends we made along the way. This is not union busting. This is attempting a skip over a mountain. Alright, cool. Let's take the long route. Long route it is. It's okay, Bob. We forgive you. Inju actually got higher then. Well done. Right, long way. Right. Long away it is. Let's go. That would be this way and then down. Cool. Let's go this way. We tried, guys. We did try. CD, thank you for being proud of us for trying. It's very important that you do feel proud of us for giving it a go. Because I think we all did try really hard. And I think the real skip was the friends we made along the way. There will be more skips and more mountains that I attempt to climb over. I think we all learned something today. I don't think it's something that we needed to learn. But I think in a way we all did learn something. sometimes what you learn is that you don't always need to trust everyone and everything. 24-hour stream, climb the mountain. I will learn this. I will learn how to do this. We tried so hard, and we got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. What if this is the actual skip? Right, well, they're on their way to Lochmoden. You feel bad for suggesting it. Don't, Bob. That was peak content. Right there. Right. Inju, lead MZ. I'm going to attack this bear to train my sword skill. Right. I'm going to train my sword skill. Bob might be worth protecting Yenzi. Sorry to your chats having to watch that. No, don't apologize, Bob. Never apologize for peak content. This is exactly what people wanted. Bob, you go protect MZ. I will kill bears as we go, because if I do get attacked, I've got the Paladin toolkit to escape. I've got my aura. I've got my righteous fury. You know the way? I don't, but I will figure it out. I have no idea which way I'm going at all. Bob, please suggest more things. So far, Bob's ideas have been the best part of this stream. Is this the prequel? No, I'm just playing for fun. Which, don't get me wrong, the trick to the jump is to press forwards milliseconds before the jump and target the right side of the dirt patch. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Bob, do not feel silly after that. Alright, 99% of content is literally just doing something dumb for a long time. I've made an entire career out of that, Bob. Don't ever apologize for having a stupid idea. They become the most entertaining streams. He's so wholesome. He's like, I hope I haven't ruined the stream. You've made it, if anything. The best streams are just dumb ideas that somebody did not give up on. Follow the way at the next intersection, go left and follow the path. Okay. If we go left, won't that take me toward where the flight thing here is? Yo, are we taking guild invites still? We will be taking guild invites once. I haven't promoted this character to union rep yet. Don't undermine. Yeah, Bob, don't worry about the stream's ability to watch paint dry. As long as I can make it slightly entertaining, I will, don't you worry. It's only got to be very, very slightly entertaining. Not like a lot entertaining. Don't worry about the stream too much. They don't deserve the good content. I do want to find like a way across the mountains at some point, though. Why is the boss the union rep? Union reps are the highest people within the union. They're more equal than everyone else. I see where we're going. You guys get the dregs of content. Look, if you want good content, there are other streamers out there. You're here because you don't want the content to be good. You want it to be just whelming enough to sit in the background and not distract you too much from what you're currently doing. If your boss walks in, you want to be able to turn it off. Or, importantly, you want your boss to be able to watch a few minutes and him go, or her go, yeah, this isn't distracting you at all. This isn't relevant whatsoever. You want whoever's in charge to watch this and be like, yeah, I can see. This isn't going to distract you from work, don't worry. This is not asking too much of you. Some of you are here for the budget Henry Cavill look. Some of you are here for the budget Tom Cruise look. I appreciate both of you. Thank you. This content's nearly peak. What do you want about? like I say, nearly peak. Not quite there. Now we can get better. Not quite there. Oh, also, I believe that if you wish to go and see this exact same... If you wish to see this exact adventure, but from a different angle, MZ is also streaming. She was the one that healed and helped us survive the previous dungeon. I'm attacking things as we go along the road, because if I don't, my sword skill will be way too low to do anything in the dungeon with. Some of you are here for the mummy space goat. The budget Cobra Stallone. I'll take that too. There's going to be interesting secret hidden ways across this mountain range. You come here for the cool Josh, but you got the cooler Josh. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, so you know what I really liked? On the subreddit livestream fail, one of the clips, the Scandinavian joke, got re-uploaded. And someone commented saying, you know, oh, Josh, he's an absolute gem of a streamer. And someone else responded saying, I think saying that is going against Josh's own morals. We can just say he's okay. They got it. They understood. Oh my god, even his shadow, look at his shadow. What shadow are we looking at? This shadow here? Do I have a shadow going on? What's happening? Ah, Seal of the Crusader increases my attack speed. Okay. Oh, the Paladin attacks faster but does less damage, but that's okay because you're building some stuff up. Oh, is it a community reference? Okay. Oh, damn, okay. Right, so you attack way faster with that up. That's lovely. You are blurry as F, but not your WoW stream. That's probably because I need to adjust the camera and change the amount of light that is currently hitting me. So let me see if I can do this for you. Give me a sec. All right, here we go. You guys ready? Here we go. Configure video. Camera control. Focus. That's way worse. That's better. There we go. Exposure. No longer auto. Let's put that into like minus the most it can possibly be. Low light compensation. Let's do it. Apply everything. Ah! We're looking slightly worse. I assume worse. I can't see too much in these shades. It doesn't matter. You guys don't deserve anything better about that. He has the Blood Elf Bandit mask. Yeah. That was traded to me. Josh, your cam is too small. Can you make yourself bigger? Yeah, sure. I can do that. Watch. There you go. That is a 1% increase in size. And it's relevant and it matters. And that's what I'm going to keep telling people. So I think because the girls took a bit of a detour, I am going to be able to overtake them. Yeah, oh my god, come on, slow pokes. Guys are taking forever. Josh, can you make the camera smaller? Yeah, sure. There you go. Never say I don't do anything for you. Can you make yourself bounce like the DVD logo? Alus, that is normally the chat-up line that I use when talking to girls, but it hasn't been super successful for me so far. So I'll see how I can do that later. That made your skin crawl. That's how they respond as well. It's all these answers. That's exactly what I get. Right, so I assume that I don't want to go this way, because that way looks like... That way looks dangerous as heck. Alright, cool. So that's just... Do I want to... Oh, hang on. I need to be over there, don't I? That's like the Manetho Harbour kind of thing. I'm here. I'm with you. Don't worry. Oh, Rage is online as well. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, we can probably get her into the Wailing Caverns. Let's see if she wishes to Wailing Cavern. Give me a sec. J. Roster. Online. Name. Don't show offline members. Let's see if she wishes to Wailing... is she doing Jessadin currently? Jessadin. There. Darnassus. Jessadin. Let me just whisper. Do you wish... Do you wish to Wailing Cavern? Shall we wail in a cavern together? That is my other chat-up line. Josh, I need your advice. I want to either start WoW Classic or try the RO or the Roamstead demo. What would you pick? I would honestly just go outside. Honestly, I would just do neither. If you absolutely have to do one of those two things, then dedicate an amount of time to doing it, and then specifically don't deviate from that time. Why are there enemies here? I did not sign up for this. Oh, we're in the enemy territory now, aren't we? Hang on. Let me just deal with these guys first. Oh, right, there's more of them. Hang on. Hang on a tick. Let me just... Right, let me just deal with these guys. I'm not going to hit anything because I am using my sword. They're Horde scouts. This is such a Horde thing to do. Run, Josh. Forget about them. No. She said, let's see if we've got... If Rage doesn't wish to join you, I can already join. That's lovely of you. Thank you for the suggestion. My sword is going up, though. Look at that. See? The Horde appears and my sword goes up like crazy. Don't clip that. It's about training the swords, nothing else. I can't even freeze you. Yeah, there we go. Come back here and get slapped, nerd. Oh no! Extrudes is here. Oh, Extrudes is part of the Union. That's fine. Worry not, Extrudes. I'll help out. Why am I worried it would be clipped if it was innocent? CD, welcome to the internet. Sometimes when you say things, people clip them. And what then happens is they take those and they twist it. Weapon skills. Swords. 72 out of 90. You don't say. CD is also a streamer, by the way. Jess says, sure, I do wish. In that case, you can be invited to the thing. Right, so we've got healer. I assume healer. Inju, are you playing a healer or a tank? Because Jess can tank. You stay right there, my friend. You stay there and you let me spank you. Oh god, there's more of them. Right, extrudes. I'm going to need you to deal with these. Have fun. And then I will follow you guys to the harbour. So far ahead. I'd love to join your adventures, but the colour of the Horde runs through my veins. I mean, the colour of the Horde is red, so that does make sense. You cannot survive more than 10 minutes in the skin of an Alliance race. I mean, if you're saying that you can't last 10 minutes in a hot Draenei goth goat, I get it, you know? We're all going to be there at some point. Now that's a clip that you can take out of context and it pretty much means exactly the same thing. Some of you are like, I can't believe you just said that. My goodness, this stream is so adult. Listen, we walk that fine line. Sometimes I tell jokes that are a bit risque. All right. Where do I want to go? I'm just curious, because the map has me going this way. Am I going the right way? Yeah, probably, because you have to go down for this. Follow the path. Okay. Alright, I'm following the path. I'm sorry, but yes, I have indeed ruined your Christian Minecraft server. Let me get some blessings onto both of you. MZ's trying to open a wine bottle with a screwdriver and a corkscrew right now. Hang on. Okay, right, everyone we need to swap streams. We need to watch this. She is attempting to open a wine bottle with a corkscrew and a screwdriver. Give me a sec.
We try. If it goes wrong, I will just not have any wine.
That is a completely fair thing to say. If it goes wrong, she will have no wine. Good luck. Let's show her some support. Good luck. Maybe it's going well, maybe it's going badly. Who knows? I assume Rage is also online. Great, that means there's going to be lots of different views of my tanking failure. Shouldn't a corkscrew be enough? You'd think so. Great thing about doing dungeons is if you run the wrong way long enough, you get summoned anyway. Yeah. Yeah, this works. No pressure for me. Just, you know, got a tank. Got to tank well. Oh, it's like she's screwed into the cork and is now using... It's working, though. I'm watching the stream. It worked. She did it. I'm actually quite impressed. Well done. Good job. Very impressive. All right, now I'm in the wetlands. Excellent. We're all just... So I'm here... That does mean that you guys as viewers have just watched us try to jump over a mountain for 10 minutes and then have just watched MZ open a bottle of wine with a corkscrew. We truly are middle-aged gamers now, aren't we? I should get some mead. I haven't had any migraines while I've been having mead, have I? That's true. It's a good way to spend a Friday. Josh, I need some life advice. I'm here for you. I tried to resolve an issue at a company. The situation ended up getting heated between upper management and an employee. Okay, so never a great thing to start off with. Situation ended up getting heated. The employee got fired. I feel like if I hadn't said anything, they'd have kept their job. But because I raised concerns of highlighted the issue, became more prominent, and I feel awful. What do you think? Probably. I'm not going to beat around the bush there. Probably. We can summon you. Give me a sec. If you are at a company and you wish to raise concerns, make sure those concerns are being raised in such a way that they are health and safety concerns, and you will be 100% in the right no matter what happens. Because then, if anything bad happens, you have a pretty interesting employment tribunal in your favor. If it's not a super serious, legal issue, what you will discover, and correct me if I'm wrong, if you believe I'm wrong on this, if you ever get involved in a confrontation between someone higher up at a company and someone lower down at a company, you are risking bringing people's egos into it. And people high up in companies do not like being threatened. They don't like their ego being damaged and their ego being hurt. And one of the best ways to reclaim any kind of power or strength, if you feel that you've been threatened at your company, is to fire the person who threatened you. To send a message to everyone else, you don't do that. You don't mess with the boss's ego. So if there was a situation at a company where you could see a lower ranked employee was beefing with a higher ranked employee and you thought, I'm going to get involved and escalate this, what you have done is you have put that higher ranked employee into a situation where they have to either take a blow to their ego or assert their authority and do something so other people know not to do that. It's a complicated thing to... And I know that everyone is just going to say something like, oh, but that shouldn't happen. No, it shouldn't happen. But we also live in the real world. We also deal with humans all the time. We need to know how the world actually works. The best thing to do in business, sometimes, especially in jobs when there's kind of egos and there's personalities and emotions going around, honestly, unless someone is being directly like threatened or they're being made to do something super dangerous, sometimes it's best to step back from that. Because self-preservation has a value all of its own. And please remember, if you take one thing away from this stream, please remember this. HR exists to protect the company from you, not you from the company. All HR groups, meetings, rules are there to mitigate damage to the company. That's what they're there to do. They are not there to help, maintain, or protect you. Okay, so this is resisting basically all of my spells. And I can't hit this crocodile pretty much at all. So good luck everyone else. Inju, we might need to fight this thing. I can try my best to fight it. Josh, it's red. Okay, fine, leave it. God damn. Don't worry, if I need to heal, I'll just drop the aggro off me. It's fine. I'll just go with Divine Protection. Why am I unable to cast Divine Protection? Cannot be... Oh, Forbearance. Cannot be made invulnerable by Divine Protection. That's cool. I didn't realize there was a special thing that stopped that. Alright. Stop attacking it, you're leashing it. Gotcha. I assume that's a bad thing to do. You don't want to be doing that. I felt like I could fix it for the employee, but expediting their issue, they're in pretty hot waters, might have been fired. But because I raised the issue, they definitely got fired. I'll keep your advice in mind. Unless an issue directly affects you or somebody comes to you and asks you to help out with an issue at work, there is a value to occasionally stepping back. Or find the employee that you believe has the issue and just say straight up to them, hey, do you want me to escalate this as well so it gets seen by more people? Because if they turn around and go, yes, please, I would appreciate that, that can be great. If they turn around and go, no, please don't, I'm trying to deal with it on the down low. Because sometimes by escalating things, you mean that one side then has to make a gesture. Damon Fox, Lamau, first time Pally. Yes. How do I feel being isolated at work? I'm not isolated. I'm surrounded by all of you lovely people who live in my computer. There is a level of a digital connection that, of course, is fantastic within streaming and within YouTube content creation. But it's also important to me to occasionally go and do social events. Because if I don't do social events, everyone goes a bit stir crazy being inside all the time. Some of you are living in my walls. I knew I heard scratching at night. If you guys could just keep it down when I'm having a nap, that'd be great. Can you pour some orange soda into your computer? We're thirsty. You will get the finest filtered water and you will like it. Please make sure you're part of a union at work. Maybe a pain in the arse paying for it each month, but you never know when you might need it. It takes one person to take issue and they will ruin it for you. Office politics does suck. Sometimes office politics, content creation politics, any kind of system politics, you realize very quickly that these were just high school kids that never kind of grew out of that mean girls nature or aesthetic. There are... How do I get through here? These guys aren't... Yeah, they're not angry, are they? You can just run through here fine. How do I leave? Have I gone the wrong way? How do I leave this castle? Hang on. Where's... Alright, I did it. I don't think I was meant to do it this way, but I've done it. You don't know any flight locations connected to this one. Did I Did I not get the flight location at Ironforge? Oh. That's fine, don't worry about it. I know what we're doing. That's why I took MZ to the flight path in lock mode, and that's why you overtook us. And I stand by my idea being correct. Big Nose Bob, I think you're on the wrong ship. Wrong ship, Bob. That's the wrong ship to the Caverns. He's using an exploit. Is this the right way to the Caverns? That's to Darkshore. You are on the wrong ship. This is the Darkshore boat. Wait, do I need this boat? Which boat am I meant to be on? I need this boat. Okay, cool, right. I'm gonna... We don't want Menethil? I thought we... You can take it. Okay, the other boat's closer to the Caverns. It's safer. I'm gonna stick... That's an even higher level than running through. Okay, gotcha. I'm going to stick with this one. MG is using fire to heat the bottle up now. What are you... Stop doing these... Oh, you're gonna hurt yourself on stream. Stop doing these things. The Wine Chronicles are stressing us all out. Don't do the thing where you break the top of the wine bottle. Oh, Bob made it. Excellent. Bob's here. Nick of time. Jumped in. She's going to go to A&E, but her sub count will skyrocket. Oh my goodness. There's no telling her. There is straight up... Have you seen the disaster going on her stream right now? I would say that we all go and watch that. Where is she? Is she on the boat still? Right, we're off. Okay. We're off. There she is. Okay. Tell him to come and open my bottle of wine then. Stop burning. You don't open a bottle by setting it on fire. All right, this way. I'm going to take the flight path. It's very important. I'm going to take the flight path, but I am distracted by watching MZ try and open a bottle of wine by setting the neck of the bottle on fire. Just get another bottle of wine. I will send you another bottle of wine if it's that important. I could go and get some mead. Mead's a good idea. I feel mead is important, because I think I'm going to need to be slightly tipsy for whatever this dungeon run ends up being. Right. You know what, you can watch the dance, that's fine. And while watching the dance, have the DVD logo. And if this isn't entertaining enough for all of you, I can show you a stream that is entertaining. Go and watch MZ attempt to fight a bottle of wine. All right, I'll see you guys in 5. I'm back, and I am worried that MZ may have burnt the mead, not the mead, sorry, the wine that she is trying to open up. Is anyone else watching that saga unfold? Just, it's a good saga. I'm happy that she's stopped, personally. Right, let's return to what I was doing. Where am I going? She's going to buy another bottle now. Oh, thank God. Goodness gracious me. It's not my fault. Like, if I had a bottle of wine that doesn't open, I'm not the fool that's only got one bottle of wine. All right? That's kind of her mistake for not buying backup wine. It's not that hard to open a wine bottle without a corkscrew. Yeah, I mean, if you have the corkscrew and it's stuck in, one way that you can, if you don't have an actual screw, is you can screw a screw into it and then leverage that out. That does work. You can even hit a nail into it from an angle and then use a hammer to leverage that out. That works too. I've already got the flight path, don't worry. I've got the flight path. I spoke to them before I left. It's good. I'm ready. The bottle one. Has she gone to get a new bottle? Good Lord, I hope she's safe. I just think that it's dangerous the way that she, is. Right, we're good. But it's on the mini-map. I've already got it. I spoke to the dude. I literally spoke to the guy. Just be aware, guys, that there are high-level enemies around the place. Oh, yeah, she was definitely going to hurt herself, without a doubt. I'm not the fool with only one bottle of wine. You can have that quote for free. It's kind of on you for not buying a backup bottle. Have I tried the shoe method to get the cork out of a wine bottle? Yes, I've been in uni. It's that way you put the bottle in a shoe and then you hit it against a wall, don't you? And it's meant to use pressure to kind of shoot the thing out. Lord just says, I like her. She seems fun. Dangerous is another word. Diggy beard, get blessed. Does your backup bottle have a backup bottle? Of course. It's not amateur hour over here. You can also just push the cork into the wine and then pour it out from there. That does work too. Provided you are, planning on drinking most of the wine in one go, that's fine. You can push the cork into the bottle, and as long as it kind of rotates sideways, when you then pour the wine will still pour. You can even use a chopstick. You can use a chopstick to push, once the cork is in, push the chopstick in, leverage it, and then use that to pour. There's a technique to it. There is a technique. Isaac, I agree. Isaac 1962 just put something in the chat that I think we all need to occasionally reflect on and agree with. We're all thinking it. He's just saying it. That's an important message that we all need to occasionally take to heart. What do you guys think? Yes. Yep. You guys do all agree. Thank you, Isaac. Hell yeah. Isaac's like, hell yeah. I'm part of this. I've helped. Love it. Absolutely love it. In fact, at some point, I may need to send clips of this stream to businesses or agencies that want to work with me. So it would be useful if, while I'm sitting here casually being attacked in WoW while sipping from mead, you guys could all just spam one letter and then I'll send them this clip. Are you ready? This is the clip that I will send to advertisers in the future when they say, Josh, what's your community like? And go. If you would like your service or product promoted to these people, contact me. And I promise that maybe some of your analytics will change. If you would like me using my skills of presentation to promote your service or product to a high-quality, engaged audience, I can't do that. But if you would like me to mention your product because you're paying me to these people, that I can do. Some people will buy anything I advertise. Others will only buy gamer subs. Bob in-game just said he's still getting PMs from people wanting to join the union. I might need to make a public announcement that Big Nose Bob is not important. I'm not going to do that, Big Nose Bob, and you know why? Because I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to go onto the internet, into a public forum and tell lies. Inju is also getting a bunch of public DMs. Inju is not important. Inju, this is not about you. This is about Big Nose Bob right now, whom is being bothered by people. I will give Inju and Bob perms to invite people. I will give both of you. Isn't Inju a union rep? Probably. Inju, can't you invite people? Hang on. It's annoying that you can't search. Where is... Inju? Oh, you're a veteran. How are you... You are the one rank that has... What? Okay, cool. I will promote Inju and Bob. Worry not. Inju's busy enough maintaining this Twitch stream. MZ has not returned yet. Growing more concerned by the moment. I will give Inju and Bob perms. Oh, your shaman can invite. Right, I'll sort things out. I'll sort things out and I'll make sure that everyone's got the invites and the perms that they need. The bottle is definitely on fire. Josh, can you make me a rep so I can help Havesh organize shit? Yeah, no, I'll sort that out for you. I'll double check with Havesh who he wants helping him, and we'll sort that out. Oh, Jessadin. Jessadin's online. Jess is important. You're in WoW. Does that mean a chance that ESO will be back on the stream? I'm going to be real with you, Lub. There's a very little chance of anything else being on stream for a while. MZ has herself been liquidified, bottled, and is now aging, a cellar of a monastery, when someone will come along and fail to open the cork. Yeah, you can message Jessadin, Jessadin, and is important to guild rank with perms. No, she's back. Does she have another bottle of wine? Has she opened it? All right, let's just check in.
Right, so you're all going to pretend that was the bottle of wine.
What are we all going to pretend?
It's for Christmas. I still wasn't able to buy a corkscrew. They didn't have any. There's literally none in there. Apparently, corkscrews are now an old technology. Don't know what to tell you guys.
Well, we've lost corkscrews, lads. Turns out corkscrews, ancient now. But another bottle of wine, totally fine. Well done, congrats. If you want to watch that saga, it's over on that channel. What does the world come to, guys? It's not like we've improved corkscrews in the time since we've had them. Where is the Wailing Caverns? Why is it so far away? Ancient Dwemer corkscrews. We've lost... It's like the AdMech from 40k. We just lost the ability. We don't know how. Rip corkscrews. 1208 to 2026. Keep forgetting I've changed E to thing instead of strafe. Want to buy corkscrew. Yeah, did she buy cheese to go with the wine? Is she drinking wine from a mug? Hang on, no. What? Hang on. Oh, what's in... Are you...
My glass kind of matches my hair.
What's in the mug, though? I'm watching her stream at the same time. That's hot chocolate.
And there's a quest. Amazing.
Right. So she's double drinking hot chocolate and wine.
Is anyone else like this? One drink isn't enough. One drink.
Right, okay, gotcha. I see what's going on there. Jess says in the chat, I found out if you get to the Baron's gates, just die, and it respawns you outside the dungeon. Did you find that out by dying? I assume Jess is also live on Twitch, so we've got 3 views of this. Yep, she's there too. Okay, so you could also, if you wish, go and watch Jess doing this. So we've now got Jess and MZ. This is the most disgusting thing you've ever heard. Hot chocolate and wine. Oh my goodness. Do people die when they die? I think they do. Right, so we've got Jess, who has discovered that you can fast travel by dying. MZ, who is currently double drinking hot chocolate and wine, the second bottle because the first one she tried to set fire to. And I don't know how to tank. This is the classic experience right here. This is going to go great. I don't think there's anything wrong with the way we're doing things currently. This is a casual Friday. This is a totally normal Friday. Right, flight path discovered. Got it. The only other one that I know is Darkshore. Excellent. And you're the idiot watching it all. You guys are the ones that are like, this is fun. I'm going to do this. I'm going to be here. You need to join this guild. We have some guild spaces, I believe. And now we are going... Hang on. Bob's going that way. Bob is going the other way. Let everyone know the guild is full. Right, the guild's full. We'll have more invites on Monday. Monday, I do a purge. Every Monday is guild purge. Bob's going the right way. Hang on. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Follow Bob. I see where we're going now. We had some spaces, now they're gone. Bob does have the patience of a saint. He truly does. Bex, you refuse to re-download. Coward. You could come and play Classic with us. You could come and play the Burning Crusade. You too could have wine and hot chocolate and or mead. Oh god, it's going to become a content creator guild, isn't it? Everything becomes content. Praise be to Bob. Bex, come and join us. Do it. No, they can't. Guild's full. We'll kick someone out. That's fine. We'll hold fights. We'll hold a duel. This took your life years ago. Bex, you speak like it's kind of harmed your family. No, I cannot ever return. For the price I paid years ago was too great. I missed the birth and growth of my child. I missed the funerals of family members. I missed $15 a month. I can't pay that again. I refuse. I refuse to let Azeroth take any more. Do it. I missed the entire PlayStation 3 era. I don't even know what Bloodborne is. Was that on the PS3 or the PS4? The PS3 was a weird era. It was PS4. No, hang on, I got that wrong. Bloodborne was PS4, wasn't it? Yeah, that was the one. Is it just me? It probably isn't, because when someone says that, the answer is always no. But is it just me that thinks the PlayStation 3 kind of happened and then immediately got forgotten about? Like, Xbox, pretty big. Xbox 360, cracking. PlayStation 2, pretty bloody good. But I think that the PlayStation 3 was kind of up against the Xbox 360, and I think the 360 won that year. I don't think the PlayStation 3 really made as big a splash as everyone thought that it would do. I feel that within the gaming community, we all very much went from the 360 to the PS4. Big Nose Bob, why am I listening to Timu Batman on Josh's stream? What do we want spoken in Batman? I can talk about that. The 360 did well in the UK and the US. Yeah, that's fair. In the UK, so the UK specifically, the PlayStation 3 did not make a big splash. It just really didn't. Where is the Wailing Caverns? Like, where are we going? How far? Oh my goodness, they're all that way. They're there? Oh my goodness. Okay. 16 to 24. PS3 did have Blu-ray, which allowed it to sell something in the UK. A bit better, to be fair. Lower half of the Barons. Yeah, we're going to get Barons chat, which is going to be way better than, you know, anything else that we've got going on. Ooh, that could be bad. Yeah, you guys... Jess is already in the Barons, it seems. Jess is there, and MZ is showing a picture of something on her phone to all of us. Because that's how old she is. She's just holding her phone up to the camera. At least her phone isn't in a leather wallet like mine is. I don't think the Barons chat's that bad. You wouldn't hear the Barons chat unless you're in the Horde. Yeah, that's fine. The Barons chat in the Alliance is just going to be a load of people being polite to each other. Israel, why are you leveling so many characters? Because there are different characters to level. What do you want me to say to that? Why am I... Because I'm scared of the number 31. That's what happens. Addicted yet? Not addicted. I'm consistent. The addiction helps the consistency. I'm trying all of the... Don't type 31. I'm trying all the classes to work out which one's best. I just love the dead mines. I just really like the process of spending 8 hours getting a character to level 15. It's just really fun. I love that. That does it for me. That's what floats the boat all the way from Menethil Harbour to whatever harbour it was we ended up at. 31 was 4 years ago. Yeah, it was. Why are you having fun, Josh? Stop it, says Big Nose Bob. Sorry. Caught in 4K. Caught red-handed. This guy would love hardcore WoW. I probably would. The amount of times that I remake stuff. Why do I currently have the orange symbol above me? Who has placed the circle? Try a healer priest next. I'm not very good at healing. Although I am aware that healing is just DPSing your friends. The reason I'm not very good at healing is because I don't know how to quickly tab onto who needs healing, and I don't know who's about to die. HPSing, I suppose that could be. Well, fine, I'll put symbols on you guys, see how you like it. There you go. And now the internet is dying. Why am I wearing sunglasses indoors, mate? I get migraines whenever I have too much light exposure. And turns out that it's eye strain. So it's much easier if I've got the stage lights all around me to wear these to reduce the chance of getting an ocular migraine, which sucks. Yeah, oh, now you feel like an asshole. Yeah, you do. And what I've discovered is that if you look really cool, you just don't get migraines. But the F key lets me target specific members. I need F to be like target... You know how when you press tab, you can cycle through the enemies? Is there a way of pressing F to cycle through allies? I mean, control tab. Does that actually work? And that just targets the nearest ally to you. Because the reason that I don't play a healer so much is because I haven't found an easy way to target my own team. Right, so I know that F1 to F5 select the individuals, but what I want is a button that I can just press quickly to cycle through the team. Like, you know how there's 5 enemies and you press tab 5 times, it cycles through all of them. You press tab and it moves to the next one. I can see the keybinds. There's target nearest friend and target previous friend. Right, okay. You can change key bindings for that. You'd have to create mouse over macros to heal. I'll look into doing that, because the reason I like DPSing is because if I can see there's like 5 enemies and one of them has lower health, I will just press tab until I can see that it has targeted that enemy. I like that. If there is, 5 friends and I can see one is on low health, I want to be able to press a button until it cycles to the person whom needs healing. If shift tab works, there's got to be a way to do it. Show tip, holy light rank, cast mouse over help, holy undead. Okay, I'm not going to do anything that casts too many spells. I just want a way to cycle through stuff. Control tab does it. Okay, so if I exit that, control tab, but it doesn't target these guys because they're too far away. Okay, so there is a way to do it. Cycling through friends doesn't scale very well. It's better to learn mouse over macros. The reason that I am pushing so far back against any kind of quality of life, macro, micro, changes, downloads, add-ons, stuff like that, is because as soon as I start, it opens the floodgates to min-maxing and to making the experience as efficient as possible. And then I have to draw a line in the sand somewhere saying, I am not enjoying optimizing the fun out of the game. Because otherwise we will get to a point where it will always make sense to download more macros. It will always make sense to download more add-ons. It will always make sense to make this a little bit more efficient. And by the end, I end up not playing World of Warcraft Classic. I end up playing a slightly slower version of Retail, where I've got as many things to do, as many mechanics and systems as I could possibly do. Which is why I push back against it. It does sound like changing what control tab to just F does what you want. Yeah, pretty much. Let's just see what that would do. Options, key bindings, targeting, target nearest enemy, target nearest friend. Press tab and then that cycles through. Shift tab, target nearest friend. If I change that to F. Okay, cool. Which means that now, when we get multiple friends together, if I press F and it just cycles through... Oh, those guys are being attacked pretty badly. Inju's dead. Good job, guys. And so is MZ. Oh, running away. Don't you worry, friends. I will simply run. And then we will wait. Cool. And now, Inju, can you get MZ up? Target nearest is not going to cycle. Yes, it is. It does exactly what I want it to do. It literally does exactly that. You press tab, you cycle through enemies. You press F, you cycle through friends. See? I'm pressing F. Cycles through everyone. That's great. There you go. Done. Problem solved. Works well enough for dungeons. Will it work for raids? Don't know. We'll get there when we get there. I've also not done the quest to get my resurrection ability, which is why I've not got the resurrection ability. Oh, this is Wailing Caverns. Okay. Let's run to there then. Now we are wowing. We truly are. Inju, try not to pull the lion. This is also why I don't necessarily want to raid heal. What about extra action bars? Oh, we've got some of those, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Have we... We haven't done the Wailing Caverns before, have we? We tried. And then it stopped. During the Purge, how will you choose to kick people? Whoever's not been online for like a week or two. Roster, last online. Like, some people have been online like 12 days ago. If someone was last online 12 days ago, chances are they're probably not going to jump back on too soon. Especially because if someone was online like 2 weeks ago and there are people who are playing and active right now, we're going to have to prioritize those. There are people who are active and playing right now that want to join. If we kick someone and then someone messages and says, hey, I was away for 2 or 3 weeks, I'd love to rejoin. Yeah, sure, that's fine. They can come back. But we have to understand that with the amount of people that want to join, we need to be quite on it with kicking people away if we need to. This entire guild must be purged for the safety and security of my kingdom. Calm down, Arthas. No, he had a point. You should hold performance reviews for everyone, including yourself. Well, I think I perform adequately, which is honestly all we could ask of anyone. So what we should now do is check if we actually have the group composition to do this dungeon. I can kind of tank. Jessadin can tank very well. Bob can heal. MZ can DPS and heal. And Inju can, I'm assuming, DPS, heal and tank. Are you going to tank before level 20? Probably shouldn't, should I? Right, and Jessadin has been, I think, waiting for us. Yes. Oh, this is lovely. I've never seen this before. This is super cool. This is gorgeous. Okay. So, Jess, are you tanking? Because if you are, I will off-tank. Right, we made it. All you, king. I don't have AoE aggro grab. So, good luck. Let's get to the entrance, then I'll make a copper. That is totally fine, Bob. That is absolutely, totally fine. Right, and now we see what happens with my slightly faster attack weapon. I'm missing quests. They can share them with me. Can I explain what's going on? I can try. This way, I assume. Sad, what's going on in general? Do you mean with like World of Warcraft, with me, with the world? I don't think I can explain what's going on in the world in general. That's a tad beyond what I'm capable of doing. Inju noticed the quest. Thank you. You've been watching the VODs on YouTube. Well, I hope you're enjoying them. You join us live. Is Bob a streamer? Can somebody link him? Which way? Bob seems to know where he's going. Bob is the man. It's Bob's world, man. We're just living in it. MZ, don't know. Next question. Thanks, MZ. Glad you're here. Really glad we're all able to answer questions together. Josh, you're the party leader. Shouldn't you lead? Sometimes part of leading is knowing when to defer to your team who have more knowledge than you do. Sometimes part of leading is just demanding your team follow you, even if everyone may die. Right, everyone follow me. We may all die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Unless it's Horde only, I don't know. Well, we're finding it this way. Oh yes, activate Righteous Fury. Forgot about that. Should probably also put the punchy thing onto myself too, so I can do damage. Totally forgot about Righteous Fury. My bad. I'm still learning Paladin. It's my first day. And the Aura. Yeah, we'll go with that one. There's probably enough Paladins that we've all got the correct aura kind of going on. This is so cool. I've never been this way before. Okay, that's a trap. That's a pit of snakes. Cool. Right. We go this way. Thankfully nobody died. Cannot even believe I fell. I fell for the pit. Okay, are we all here? I assume... Okay. Right, quick cuppa. Cool. Bob is AFK for 5 minutes. Please remember there are 2 people currently streaming this exact same dungeon and exact same run. You have got MZ, I'm linking them in the chat right now, and you have got Rage Darling. I think you should pop over and say hi to both those streams to make sure they're all doing okay. There may or may not be a jump or 2 in the dungeon. Lovely. I can do that. I can do dungeon. Inju says I actually can't get in. What? What's wrong, Inju? Why can't you get into the... You're level 17, so you should be able to. I'm 18. Level? Well, they're 17. Is 17 too low for the Wailing Caverns? I don't think Caverns is 22. I think it is 16 to 24. Yeah, it should be fine. 16 to 24. 17 should be okay. Inju, it's fine. I need to relog. Okay, cool. Yeah, you coming in. It was saying, oh, instance not found. Gotcha. All right. It wasn't an issue with the level. It was an issue with the actual server. Josh, put Retribution Aura. It's better. Why? Explain to me why it's better. And then I really look forward to, in 20 minutes' time, someone coming in and saying, Josh, put Devotion Aura, it's better. No, we'll give them time. We'll give them time. It does holy damage. It does. However, I'm not high enough to really survive without the bonus given from Devotion. Auras don't stack. They don't from one person, but each person can have a different one. So if I've got Retribution, somebody else can use Devotion. If I've got Devotion, somebody else can use Retribution. So we've got Retribution up there, see? And we've got Devotion up there. Paladin auras don't stack. JS, multiple of them don't. But if one person has Devotion and one person has Retribution, you can get both of them. Inju, don't try and fight the tide. I know that you're trying to do your best to make sure everyone chills out, but what's going to happen is someone that hasn't been in the stream for the last 4.5 hours will join and immediately say, you should do this, 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 and this instead. And everyone in the stream will be like, oh, I see now. It's 4.5 hours of people telling you what to do. Why does this feel like a loop? I just want to give you the experience that I have. Ben says, I just joined. Do what you want, Josh. That's not the right attitude, Ben. You get up Wowhead right now. You bring up Icy Veins. You tell me what I'm doing wrong. Everything. Sniper TV says, sorry for trying to help you enjoy yourself. I mean, I appreciate the help. You must understand, though, that sitting through hours and hours and hours of helpful input, effectively saying, hey, you're playing wrong, ends up taking a mental toll. Kane says, I've noticed a lot of the same questions asked again and again every once in a while. What's your way of dealing with this? Well, what you'll understand eventually, guys, is that this stream is roughly a half-hour loop of content where I will tell the same jokes, repeat the same stories, point out the same kind of comments in the chat, we'll do the same kind of leveling, and you get used to that. You join, it's roughly a half-hour loop of content. I will say I'll call myself out for making the same chat mistakes, like when I said succulent Chinese meal instead of succulent Chinese meal. And sometimes I'll say when I got the tank stance the wrong way around, that made a funny joke. What was that? Hang on, it was tank. I'm trying to do it now and I can't do it. It was stank tance. That was the one. I said stank tance instead. Yeah, I've probably got a couple of minutes worth of content because I can't, like a professional comedian, have a new 8 hours every single day. I will have 30 minutes that just recycles. So if you join the stream and you didn't join at the very start, then don't worry about it. You know, if you haven't missed the first 30 minutes, you've probably got 10 more chances to work it out. Why are you in sunglasses, Josh? I get eye fatigue, which causes migraines, so I've discovered that wearing sunglasses while streaming is the best way of stopping that. What happened to the Warlock? This stream is roughly a 30-minute loop of content where if you hang around, you'll hear the same jokes, the same stories again and again. You know, I don't think of 8 hours every time I do it, so I'll say things like succulent Chinese meal instead of succulent Chinese meal, and then I'll say things like, when I got the word tank stance wrong. This is what you get. This is how it is. This is the loop of content. Josh, have you tried using target of your target? I'm going to put target of your target onto a key that I never press. Bob, thank you for coming back. That's absolutely fine. This guy's here. Hey, how's it going, bro? Cool. Narrowlex was a problem, and now he's not. Great. Are we all ready? Okay. I assume we're all ready. This one's a bit mazy, Josh. One directions or explore it naturally? I'll explore. If we get lost, let me know. Are we all ready? Let's go. I'm going to remove the icon. There we go. Okay. Now, Jess will probably end up stealing aggro off me because Jess is very good at what she does. So I will do my best to hold aggro. However, I am also acutely aware. No, she can tank. Let her tank. Let her get the aggro off me. I might need it. Yeah, she's also level 24. I just pressed my bonk buttons. That's what I do. Don't emasculate our streamer. Yeah, Jess, don't emasculate me. Can I walk backwards when I pull? I can indeed. Oh, hang on. Jess is tanking some ectoplasm. And I'm still hitting this Ravager. Only because I'm a lower level and it's hard to get behind them. Totally understand. No worries. I've never done this dungeon before, but I already like it. This is already really cool. Naught mana expended. Thank you. They call me 007. Naught mana spent, naught enemies killed, 7 wipes. Can't believe you made it all the way to the Wailing Caverns. Why can't you believe that? Did you not have faith in me? The cute gumdrop gameplay we all expected. Alright, Jess, you might need to off-tank at some point. Because I can't grab the aggro from everything at the same time. Well, that went smooth. That went smooth. Mostly thanks to Jess. And I think MZ was involved. Right. Are we ready? You are the greatest tank since Thomas. Thank you. That is all any of us truly wish to be. What I really need is some kind of ranged aggro grab. Because at the minute, my aggro grab is pretty much just standing there and slowly taunting them. More backseat tanking paragraphs. As a tank, one quick piece of advice. After you've got a hit or two, spend some time to hit the off targets. Okay, I could keep the threat up like that. I think what I'm going to do instead... MZ, watch out behind you. What I'm going to do instead is I'm just going to hit one thing at a time. And if any of my team get hit, that's kind of their fault. I'm assuming paladins get some kind of ranged aggro grab. You have a shield throw attack, I know that. I don't know what's this way. Oh, I do know what's this way. Lots of dinosaurs. And a druid. It will be the healer's fault. It's fine, don't worry. Just run in, be brave. No. You will not get a ranged attack before level 50 in the protection tree. Well, can I just use like a bow or a gun? Surely I can just learn how to use a gun. And then after using a gun, the light does not allow the use of guns. I see. What about the light allowing the use of bows? What about the light allowing the use of small stones? Grenades. Grenades could work. Grenades would be good. We like grenades. Can you actually use grenades? Mystics Woolies. I don't need those. There's lots of barks, don't worry. It's okay. It's just somebody at the door. It's okay, don't worry. Only bonkage, no pew-pew. Oh, a deviate Ravager. And a deviate Guardian over there. You guys ready? Here we go. Let's big up the Ravager Massive and kill these guys. You find it insightful and refreshing to see someone with fresh eyes tackle something that for many of us is automatic, that you take for granted. Yeah, but don't worry, if I keep playing long enough, people will jump in and tell me how I should be doing it. Don't you worry about that. That happens. Can't wait to hit level 20 and get my AoE aggro grab. Nice haircut, thank you. I chose it myself. Right. Oh, hang on. Big guardians, big fights. After getting a couple of attacks on that. I'm glad that Jess is here. At 20, you'll get Consecrate AoE. Yes, I'm looking forward to that. Everyone keeps saying Consecrate's a good one. So, I don't know this dungeon at all. So, I don't know what mini-bosses we do or don't have. I don't know how big it is. I'm kind of just winging it at the time being. Hasn't he got points in the prot tree, so he's not getting Consecration at 20? I thought Consecration was a thing that you... Is Consecration in the trees? Or is it an ability that you buy from the thing? You went the wrong way. Alright, well, we'll go back. Just don't go down there to the right, that's the last boss. Well, that's quick. In TBC, it's a normal ability. Okay, cool, so we don't need to worry too much about it. That's good. It is a skill that we buy. Gotcha. Can't believe Inju's asleep on the job. It's ridiculous. No aura on. Righteous Fury is now on. And... I mean, I'm getting the benefits of both the auras, but I'll stick on my own devotion. Just so I've always got it in case I get far away from anything. Right, so we don't want to go down there because that's the last boss. Gotcha. Paladins don't even get a taunt, do they? Did they get a taunt? I've got that one, which is... Come to the defense of a friendly target, commanding up to 3 enemies attacking the target. What I'm trying to work out, though, is... Does that kind of aggro taunt Righteous Defense? Does that work if I'm not targeting something friendly? Like if I'm targeting the enemy? Does that still work? That's the taunt. Okay. Because what I want to know is... Can I use it? Alright, so I can use it when I'm targeting the enemy. It just means that 3 local things attack me instead. Right. Righteous Defense of the taunt. You can target the enemy or the ally to taunt them. Gotcha. Alright, I'm picking up what you're putting down. But I need to make sure that I've got something on. I'm constantly attacking something. Well, this is a lot of dinosaurs. This is a lot of dinosaurs. This is probably too many dinosaurs. Well, we tried. Oh, couldn't quite click lay on hands fast enough. So, I'd say we probably release. That was my fault. So we will release and we will return. The question is, how far away are we from the... Where's the Wailing Caverns? Oh, they're right there. Okay, cool. So this is really close. Well, that's good. That was too many dinosaurs. The correct amount of dinosaurs is not that many dinosaurs. Josh, don't get hit in your back 180. It's kind of difficult to do that when there's dinosaurs all around you. I think in many ways this is the Horde's fault. Right, and now we need to run back to... At least the run back isn't that far. I think I'm going the right way. I will kite. Yes, kiting does seem to be the key. I should have kited. I did not kite well enough. Got a bit hairy, eh? Yes, yes it did. Oh look, I can do this. This works. 'Cause you guys stink, that's why. Drac, you ever thought about reading something you write and then not pressing enter? That ever crossed your mind? You ever thought, you know what? I could decide today to not be a piece of shit. But I'm not going to make that choice today. I might make it tomorrow, but not today. But no, I respect your choice to make it. I'm glad that you're here with us. Too much effort and be like, you know what? No, I'm going to just jump on this and make everything worse for everybody else. The Horde do stink. No, Drac, that's because you said that to us and we aren't Horde. We are Alliance players. Their awful, terrible Horde. Our beautiful, fantastic Alliance. Differences. Right, he was saying it to somebody in chat. If you would, yeah, if you're calling chat, if saying chat stinks, that's fine. That's totally okay. Like, I thought you were insulting me, and that makes it different. Who are we waiting for, also? Who's still with us? We good? Jessadin? I can't get you up, unfortunately. Give you an analysis of why I died. Okay, so the reason that we died this time was there were too many dinosaurs. That's it. That's pretty much the end of it. I've come back again. Are you sure you aren't broke? This is very sus. What makes you think I'm broke? I'm curious as to where this is coming from and why that's the first choice. Like, I'm happy to have this conversation. Is it because I'm playing World of Warcraft? Have you considered the incredibly unlikely opportunity that I'm just enjoying the experience of playing the game? I know that it's very, very unlikely. But it is also possible that I could just be enjoying the process of experience a game that I've never experienced before with a group of people that I like playing with. And then everyone comes in and goes, you are playing this wrong and you are poor. I'm like, well, okay, even if both of those things were true, why are you upset about this? I just want to play my silly little games. You've never played before? No. And after experiencing some of the community, I can kind of get why people don't keep going. Right, let's keep going. Right, nothing has yet respawned. Am I waiting for anyone, or is everyone alive still? Inju, Jessadin, Big Mose, MZ Lee. Alright, cool. You guys are all fine. This is great. As long as I don't pull any dinosaurs with me, we should be okay. Oh, you could go that way. As long as oh, there are enemies that way. Don't go that way. That's a bad idea. The hardest raid boss. Scheduling and the community. Josh, I get you're not really angry, but should you give that guy attention? Yes, Mars, because basically filling 8 hours worth of live time for content is quite difficult. And when people end up giving me things that I can bounce off, I will take that. We have both positives and we have negatives. Right, let's pull these guys slowly. Ready? This guy first. Let me just get some stuff on. And here we go. Pulling him away. Does Retribution Aura give threat? I don't know, actually. No, but it gives me more... gives me more defense, which is... oh, no, I want Devotion for the armor, to be honest. I think people just like playing their video games, and I think people get a bit upset when someone plays their video games wrong to them. More damage, more threat. Yeah, but I'm not a good tank yet. So more threat, also more die often. Therefore wished for slightly less threat. One threat at a time. I mean, rep probably does help with aggro, but here's a question that I'm sure someone in the chat's going to answer. If I have Retribution Aura on, whenever an enemy hits an ally of mine, the enemy takes damage. Does the damage that enemy takes count as aggro delivered to me or aggro delivered to the thing that it hit? Because I would assume it counts as aggro delivered to me. Counts as damage delivered by... Right, it counts as damage delivered by the other character. Gotcha. It's their damage when it hits them. Which means I almost don't want that on, because then the enemy are hitting those guys and they're building up aggro on them. I have a multiplier in case they hit me, though. The multiplier being the Righteous Fury, the threat generated by holy spells. Right, so that way's the final boss, everyone says. This way is not the final boss. Right, so what we don't want to do is pull every dinosaur. What we do want to do is just pull a few dinosaurs. Okay, so I'm pressing that one, Righteous Defense. And for some reason it just does not work on these guys. What is my taunt? What is my long-range taunt against these guys? The paladins randomly decide who the tank based on each fight. Yeah, pretty much. Your taunt works when they target someone else. Okay. Got it. So when they target Jess, I can pull the dinosaur off Jess onto me. But they've got to be targeting someone else first. I see what's going on here. Like, if they're targeting Jess, then I can grab them. The Paladin's weakness is definitely range. Yeah. Okay. Plus, we've got both Devotion Auras and Retribution Auras on right now, which is fine. But I'll probably switch to Blessing of Might instead of Blessing of Wisdom, because then I can just do more damage and hit more often. Alright, kill this thing first, then we'll go and kill the Druid of the Fang. Once this thing is dead, we go and kill that Druid. Inju or Jess, one of you guys just stunned that, which was excellent. Now we attack this guy. The Druid of the Fang, indeed. 3 Paladin, 1 Blessing. Yes, hats. That's because we're not playing efficiently at all. But we are learning. Jess is AFK. Is she? Oh, yeah. That makes sense. That's why tanking got harder suddenly. Frost, thank you very much for raiding with a party of 68. One short of the funny number. But thank you for joining us anyway. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. I'm Josh. I'm playing World of Warcraft Classic Anniversary Edition for the first time. I have never played this before. I am learning. I am doing something that the kids call tanking. Tanking is the idea of being attacked while your team isn't. It's a good one. It's interesting. Watched your Neverwinter Nights video a few months ago. Love the review of it. Oh, thank you very much. I love playing Neverwinter Nights, Josh. That was great. So we're going to keep attacking these Ravagers until they're all dead. And then... Right, how many bosses are there down here? Is that a boss? Oh, that must be. Lady Anacondra. That's got to be a boss. It's a named mob. When there's a named mob, which is a mob with a name, you know that it is basically a boss. There's a boss there. You guys ready? Is Jess back? Yep, Jess is back. Okay, cool. You've switched. And now we... Let's see if I can pull you... Okay, is the team there? Right, you know what? I'm the tank. I'm going in. Lock in and go.
None can stand against the serpent lords.
Lock in and in we go. Damn, should have stunned her earlier. Now we fight this guy. Lock in and in we go. Focus on me, Lady Anacondra, if that is your real name. Are you really going to hit a lady? The hammer of justice is unisex. Serpent's shoulders, plus 9 agility. You would lose 58 armor, but get 9 agility. Is the serpent's shoulders? They are leather. Nice shoulders that none of us really need. Alright, I mean, if one of you guys want them, you can have them, but... What's more important to me, 9 agility or 58 armor? They're good for you. Because of agility? I mean, the armor will go down. I mean, MZ does. This dungeon drops a lot of leather. Right, MZ is taking the serpent's shoulders then. That was meant to say MZ need, not MZ Ned. Right, okay. We've got benefits. Benefits for MZ right there. The question now is... Right, you can't trade it. Damn it, Bob. Right, okay, where's the next boss? I assume there's multiple mini-bosses in here. Down here. Okay, Inju knows where they are going. Let's do this. Who has told you that, MZ? I need words. I think I may have better stats-wise. Is someone lying to MZ about the stats? Because we can just inspect you. We can inspect you when you get closer. There are 7 bosses in this guy. That's incredible. MZ said, I thought I wanted spirit and intellect. What stats does MZ want as a druid? Not like endgame, but like where we are now. Depends on spec. Okay, cool. Oh, anything blue is generally better as well. Yeah, blame the people. Okay, so I think that she's still learning that there are different colors and rarities of items. Jess, then you choose stats. I will fight any man that says otherwise. Right, so Jess is saying that the color of the item, green to blue to whatever, is at this stage more important than the specific numbers. The rarity ends up being better. And I can see and understand that. Aboriginal loincloth of fiery wrath. And patterns. If feral, take agility. MZ, how feral are you? That's not a question that you ask a lady. That was on me. Oh, cool. There's like a dragon thing up there. Does your loincloth have fiery wrath? If the fiery wrath lasts for more than 7 hours, go and see a doctor. Can a hunter tame her if she is feral? Potentially. We've got you, babe. The sisterhood is forming. Oh, hang on. Hang on a tick. Come here, you. Try retail with me. No. Unless you're replying to somebody else, in which case maybe. If you guys want to play retail, that is up to you. War Paint Shield. Agility and stamina would go down. Strength and spirit would go up. I've already got the gold-plated buckler, so I'm going to stick with that for the time being. I think mine is better. Yeah, if you guys enjoy playing retail, you just play retail. If you enjoy being in this stream with us, watching us play stuff, you be in this stream with us, watching us play stuff. You do what makes you happy. You do whatever you enjoy. Streamer, you aren't the focus of every comment. I would argue against that. I would think every comment posted in this chat directly both reflects and involves me. Right, you guys ready? Here we go. Stop. Stopped him doing that stupid transformy thing. Can't stop him again, I've only got one interrupt. Beautiful. Killed him before anything else happened. This one going down first. You guys ready? Here we go. Give Jess a moment. And, oh, alright, cool. New plan. There we go. After killing you, now we go to you. Death is, if anything, the best way to interrupt an attack. So, I still don't have res, that's true. So which class am I enjoying the most so far? I think that I'm enjoying the damage of the Warlock. But I am also aware that Warlocks have this kind of self-destructive nature to them, trading their own health for damage. And I think I need to very much work out what I'm comfortable with kind of doing that specifically. Right, you guys ready? Let's go with this guy. I need to work out how comfortable I am to drain my own Warlock's health. Because I enjoy doing DPS. Warriors are cool, Warlocks are fun. I haven't tried Mage yet, though. So I feel that I need to try Mage at some point. It's the one thing that I haven't really tried too much of. Big Nose Bob has unfortunately passed. That was a tank fault. Mage is the carry of the group. Maybe I should close these streams. Are you watching too many streams, Big Nose Bob? You have a little nap. You have a little nappy nap. You enjoy just hanging out there for a bit. You got to level 8. It's not gonna change much. Sounds good? Well, I've rolled a 72. Jess got a 62. Emsy got a 36. I think we should give the chest to Bob. Don't need to roll chest in the Burning Crusade. Oh yeah, because the good things get shared anyway, doesn't it? I think that we still do it just out of respect. It's more of a respectful thing. Bob, this is your chest. I will try and be less interesting from now on. Thank you for the team. That's a good way of putting it. If you guys could be less interesting, that'd be great. Right now, too interesting. Stop it. Inju, you can either open the chest or you can give it to Bob. It's up to you. Bob's taking it. In this house, we roll for chests. Right, I assume we go this way now. So I will learn. I will listen, and I will learn. And we will, slowly as we go, find the best class for me. I've still not tried Mage too much, and I've still not tried Priest. I don't think Priest is for me. The reason I say that is because I don't like healing too much. You love having a mage in a group. I haven't tried a druid yet either. War Knife of Fiery Wrath. No, I'm good. I've not tried a druid. And so druid and priest are like the two things that I've not done. You can DPS as a priest. Holy angry damage. Have I tried a rogue? No, also haven't. Maybe rogues will end up being super good fun. I don't know. I am thinking that maybe mage. Druids are interesting because you can do all of those things. I think I'm going to go for like doing one thing really well. And from what I can tell, mage is... If you hated facing Defias pillagers, try a pyro mage and be one yourself. Sounds good. We'll do that instead. Let me just try and kill this good old Druid of the Fang. You attack me. As a guy who's played so many MMOs, what's the source that made WoW grab me so hard? It's really cozy. Truth be told, it's really cozy, and honestly, it's just quite easy. I know that everyone says, oh, it's super complicated. It's not. It's really not. It's such a... The gameplay loop is very simple. It gets complex because of just having... Oh, hang on, no, this guy. It gets complex because of the amount of stuff added to it, but in general, I think it's fun because it's just so cozy. It's not difficult to know what you need to do. It's just difficult to do it perfectly. But there are many situations in the game that I'm noticing that you don't need to be perfect to succeed. Case in point, look at me. Not perfect, still succeeding. And I very much like that. I like how easy it is. I really like that it's not complicated at all. Like, I get what I'm meant to be doing, the team get what they're meant to be doing. It's a low skill floor. It's also really easy to stream. Because normally streaming a game means you have to pay a hell of a lot of attention to it. And I'm just discovering that you really don't need to pay a lot of attention to this game. It's a good yapping game. It's a good, chilled out, relaxed game. It's a great way to get people into the MMORPG genre. There's a reason it became so bloody popular. I'm sure right now it's very simple and gets complicated down the line, but if it starts simple and gets complicated down the line, what you just told me is that Classic has really good pacing. And something having good pacing sounds great. Like, that's a good thing. How do I like the UI? I think it's fine. Looking at videos with Rage UI, thinking that looks awful? Yeah, probably does. That's why I'm not rating. Starts simple, gets complex. Good design. Am I writing the WoW sub off as a business expense? Obviously. Not a fool. And then when my accountant's like, Josh, do you need this? I'm like, you have no idea. And they're like, Josh, so all these expenses, all these subs that your things to, are these really business expenses? Can you go through these? RuneScape, yep, I play that quite a lot. That's very, very important. World of Warcraft, I am streaming that, therefore that is a business expense. Hentai World, that is going to be more difficult to defend, but I'm going to give it a go. What's that game about? It's got a lot of branching tentacles, paths, and it's really kind of interesting in how it's got so many different facets to it. Is that classic or retail version? Both. Hook Dagger of Stamina. Lower speed, 10 to 20 damage. 10 damage per second. Hang on, that's more damage per second and gives me a stamina boost. But it drops my agility. That might be good for me. Daggers are good for me because paladins can't use daggers. Alright. Well, that dream came and went quite quickly. I am enjoying this dungeon though. This dungeon is fun. Stay there. Josh is loot blind. I am loot blind. I just see numbers. Well, guess we're going for this one straight away. That's up, that's up, that's up. I'm going to recast you just in case. Just wait until you level in the Barrens as a horde. I'm not sure when that's exactly going to happen. Let's try and pull these guys back slightly, just so if they do run away, we don't pull another massive group. Right. Right, I need a really quick bathroom break. So, guys, take 5 minutes, grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a bite to eat, grab yourself a stretch of the legs. Ooh, this room's light. I will see you all in 5 minutes' time. Have a DVD logo. I leave for 5 minutes and you teach MZ how to gamble. Can't trust you. Can't trust any of you. You had one job. Literally one job. Stop gambling. Cannot believe. No. Fine, Dad. We love Gamma. I can't believe... Oh, they're misbehaving. They're misbehaving. Death roll me, cowards. Kick you out of the guild. Attack the snake. Noob. Ready? I feel like the middle child. Inju, listen, Inju, you are the middle child, which means I'm going to complain to you about both of them, and you are going to be given parentification responsibilities that shouldn't be given to any child. That's what's going to happen. Bob just says, I frickin' love hanging out with you guys. Makes one of us. Oh, right, come on. Come on, Deviant Viper. Let's go. This is a lot of enemies. Screw it. This is the screw it plan. We'll just go in. It's fine. Right. Druid of the Fang. This one up next. Let's get rid of it. That went pretty well. Put wisdom on your healer, my goodness. Who is the healer? Should probably know that before starting a dungeon, shouldn't we? Someone's healing. Probably. You stay right there, my friend. Alright, who's healing? It's Bob. Yeah, surely it's Bob, isn't it? Bob, you want some wisdom? Bob. Get wise. Alright, sorry, Bob. Totally forgot to give you all of that. Who's the tank? Who's the mage? I don't know who's the priest. Who's important and not? Right, that's Lord Cobran. So, named character there. I feel... Can we... We all need wisdom. Where are you, Inju? Alright. Oh, well, we're fighting now. Is he playing PvE or PvP? I'm playing PvE, but I'm fighting with both my team and the Twitch chat. So I think there's like... There's honorary PvP. There's the vibe of PvP in this. But who's on first? No, who's on second? What? No, he's on first. What's on second? I thought what's on first. We know who's on second. Thanks for the banana, Inju. Right, this guy. We ready? Some of you saw that, and I thought that was quite funny. Alright, cool. Let's just run in and kill this guy. Here we go. Pink Rainbow, you're crying. Why are you crying? Don't cry, Pink Rainbow. It's fine. Hang on, I've not currently got my... Oh, he's big now. Right, I was about to click the Blessing of Might, which has a fist logo on it, and I realized that the logo was not on my hotbar, so I was about to say to myself, I need to put the fisting back on. But that wouldn't have been a good thing to say. Leggings of the Fang. Strength, agility, strength, and stamina. They're big pants. Increased damage done by nature spells, increased expertise of that. That's a good drop. Who needs that? I'm glad that Bob's become a reoccurring character as well. Who needs the pants? Those are best in slot. Best in slot for leather, then. You know what? In that case, I think Emzy needs them. And Bob as a priest. Huge for druid. Alright, I'll pass. Let's see. Emzy gets them. Yes, we're gearing up our druid. Injuice has a new mini-boss down here as well. And Emzy has got some new pants. Alright, mini-boss. Let's go. You stay right here, my friend. What's with the sunglasses? We hungover? No, I get migraines whenever my eyes get tired. So I'm going with this instead. Worn turtle shell shield. Okay, 513 armor, 9 block. Is that good? Josh, you don't have Righteous Fury on. I do. 20 minutes left. Is that better than my current shield? Take it. Compare Gratz. 513 armor, 9 block. Yours is better. Not really. More best in slot. I don't care. You know, if people can't agree straight away, I'm like, nope, it's gone. If the agreement doesn't happen straight away, we are simply passing. I will turn this stream around, Energy. I am streaming with... Oh, Emzy, watch yourself. I am streaming with I will turn this stream around, Energy. That's what we've got. The turtle boss drops 2 shields. The Cresher's back. Much better. Okay, so we could go with that instead. Lovely. Northern short sword of stamina. We don't need that. Armor and block is better for tanking, but none of that is important at this low level. Gotcha. This way, I suppose, guys? Like, just the right way? Tanking has gone to my head. I control what happens. I am in charge. The problem is that I've gone from playing a hunter to a tank, so I've got the worst of both worlds. I'm pulling all of the dungeon and dying. I'm taking elements from both of those classes. Tank brain. Born to spank. Forced to tank. Might get that on a shirt. That might be some merc at some point in the future. Oh. Underwater boss? Nope. Just a hole. You don't even like water. Yeah, but there might be something down there, and I like loot more than I hate water. Please don't say born to spank while playing Strife, Mummy. You have no idea what she gets up to in her free time. There is a reason their planet ship crashed. It couldn't handle the neutron style. Did she spank the engine? Turns out one planet wasn't enough to contain what she wanted to do. Josh has WoW loot goblin brain already. After this, I may need to reset myself and go and play a mage. I might need to just slowly but surely recenter myself, play a mage, and realign myself as being intellectually and morally superior. Can it be a gnome mage? The mage already exists. I'm not leveling another character again. I've got a mage to level 8 already. He will remain there. Has Josh played every class yet? No, there are still some I've not touched. Not played druid, not played rogue. You'll like mage. They have a 10-second cast fireball. Sounds perfect. Goes a little bit slower. Sounds good for me. I can do that. I will level more classes. I will eventually, even at some point, play a rogue. Horrible to admit, but I will. Why don't I play rogue? I don't think I understand how rogues work. Like, outside of PvP. Ooh, shamblers. He'll do it, chat. They stab. Stabby stab. Stab, stab, stab. Are they good, like, single-target DPS? Are rogues actually good single-target DPS in PvE? That's the question. Because if they're good single-target DPS, I'll play them. They're top-tier DPS. All right. Kings of single-target DPS. I like DPS. I just interrupted that guy. I saw his cast bar. I waited. I pressed 6 on the keyboard. I interrupted. That is what we call crowd control. One person might not be a crowd, but the theory is there. They are only good at single target DPS. I mean, that's fine, because I'm only ever fighting one thing at a time. What my team is doing, that's up to my team. But I'm fighting one thing at a time. Rogues aren't very good unless they get super geared. Well, thankfully, I am a streamer. Therefore, getting super geared is just a case of betraying a few of my morals. And I've just had a quick snooze. Ninja loot. You don't need to ninja loot when you just ask for things. Feral Buckler of the Gorilla. I don't need that. He's becoming a rogue already. Hang on, I'm just having a nap. Give me a second. Laugh at me not. Let me just interrupt your cast. Oh, I can't interrupt your cast. I can't interrupt everyone's cast. Josh already has the priority on Glaives of Azeroth on his rogue that doesn't exist yet. I would like you all to give me Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. I feel that's fair. Mom says it's my turn with Thunder Fury. Hey Josh, nice pants. What's the drop chance? I mean, we heard that joke yesterday, which did make me giggle. What's the best response to that? I need like a fun response to that. Who is the man in the chair? I have decided that occasionally I will wear a comfy, cozy jumper. They don't drop, but they do break. We need to get them repaired. Sorry, they're soulbound. It's a legendary drop, you likely won't get it. Sorry, you've not reached the level threshold. Yeah, sorry, they're soulbound. Rogue meta is human and combat swords spec. Am I dad-maxing? I am definitely dad-maxing and cozy-pilled. Right here. I am casual mogging on all of the hardcore raiders by being hardcore casual. Yeah, you've got to be at least level 20 before they even have a chance of dropping. Pants dropped for underleveled characters. We're never beating the YouTuber allegations. Right, let's go next. No bosses up there. Okay, cool. You look like you're out for an action movie after jumping on a moving train onto the cockpit of a fighter plane. Yeah, just keep thinking that. That's a good vibes for me. I'll go with that kind of energy. You could get Thunder Fury in one Molten Core run. That's kind of what I'm planning on doing, to be fair. Try Turtle WoW. No. People come in here and they're annoyed that I haven't played every class, and then they're annoyed that I'm playing different classes, then they're annoyed I haven't got to 70, then they're annoyed I'm not playing a private server. I'm starting to think that the internet isn't this massive amorphous hive mind blob and is in fact millions of different people wanting millions of different things. It's incredible. I'm annoyed that people are annoyed. God, people. What a bunch of bastards. Patched leather boots, don't need them, son. How did it feel when I first deadlifted 5 plates? I'll tell you how that felt, mate. When I first deadlifted 5 plates, I knew that I had ordered too much food. But Mama didn't raise a quitter. So I ate all of those pancakes and all of that bacon. And let me tell you, the next day I did not poo. But I would do it again. What's it like to eat 30 pancakes? There's a feeling that a man gets once in their life. I'm told it's what you feel when you look at your firstborn child. I'll never know that, so instead, I ate 30 pancakes and it was pretty good. Where is the Midlands? If you live in a part of England that the North hate you because you are too South, and the South hate you because you are too North, Josh, you should make a horde guild for the other people. Oh my god. Do we need to make the union and the disunion? The union and the onion. Just call them the others. I don't want a horde guild as well. We don't need to hurt those people. I think they're doing fine. Could I make it for admin reasons? Inju, if you wish to start a guild in the horde, that's totally fine. You can do that. You have my blessing to do it. I think you'll find that it's not going to be as popular as the Alliance one, just because we're going to play on the Alliance stuff more. Alright, you need to die first before anyone else. Jestedin, you're out of mana, so good luck. Please start a horde guild. I just rolled a horde alt. Please do. But your community will still want to be involved, and some like horde more than alliance. Jess, do you and Inju wish to create some kind of horde guild? I will create it. Inju, speak to Jess. Jess is becoming the leader of the opposition. Call it corporate interests. The corporate. Yes, Jerky, I've seen you say that several times now. I was trying to avoid that specifically being mentioned when people come in and say, you look like Dr. Disrespect. I don't think I do. I think what you're seeing is a male wearing glasses. I think that's what's happened there. But if there's like a vibe difference, I think I would try and go with Dr. Resp. I wouldn't even go with Doctor because I've not earned a doctorate in something. We could just go with Guy, which ironically is his name. Damn, it all loops. God, this conspiracy goes right to the top. I suppose we just got to go with, like, Dude Man. You look like Peter Wonder, Stevie Wonder's adopted brother. Well, I can't see how I look like that, but neither could Stevie. There are some jokes that are just very funny. I mean, I think we got one there. That was sniped straight in. I'm proud of that one, lads. I'm going to be... Sometimes there will be moments where I go, you know what, that's actually quite funny. Right, okay, we're fighting, we're going, we're good. Everyone, good luck, everyone. I'm going to take on this Druid of the Fang here. Let's stop him changing into whatever he's changing into. I took a drink to not smirk. I really did. That was very funny, personally. I thought that was quite good. You're not allowed to be actually funny, though. I'm allowed to be... If I ever get too funny, let me know. Apologies for spamming, thought the joke would land. It's difficult to be compared to someone that is, you know, generally not held up in that high regard. Someone comes in here and goes Tom Cruise or Henry Cavill, I'm like, no, I'll take it. Someone comes in and goes Dr. Disrespect, I'm like, why do you hate me? You do kind of look like a pilot, though. That's because I'm wearing aviators. If you wanted me to look a lot more like a pirate, I could... A pirate? A pilot? I could go and get my jacket. I could sit here and wear my aviator jacket as well as my aviator. Maybe I'm just deep down longing to live out my pirate dream. Well, we seem to just be chain-pulling things, but you know what? Okay, we'll keep going with that. The Man with the Plan. I love that game. Daniel Rustage is such an excellent dungeon master. He really is. You see, you guys have to understand that as entertainers, we often meet other entertainers within the entertainment industry. And... you know, there's a level of envy, of jealousy. I'll tell you the story. The first time I met Daniel Rustage, I thought, wow, this guy's, yeah, he's a handsome dude. He's a good-looking guy. but I'm sure we can be friends. And then we hung out, and I was like, oh, he's really funny, he's really clever, he's a really good lyricist. I'm like, yeah, this is definitely a guy I want to be friends with. And then he started dungeon mastering, and I realized he was a really good dungeon master, and I thought, you son of a bitch. There's got to be something. I was holding out for some weakness somewhere. But he's got it all. God damn. Just kiss already. I'm sure we would. It would sound amazing. Yeah, he's a really nice guy. He's just better in every way. He really is. Daniel Rustage is what you get if you took me but gave him really good rap talent. Now, if you guys haven't heard his stuff, it's definitely worth listening to. Dude is extremely talented. To be fair, all the Nerdcore guys are. Schwabity's there as well, Conquest, Teching. All the guys are there. They're really lovely people. What brand of glasses do pirates wear? Armani. That's a bad joke. Alright, fine. Let me tell you a better joke. Right, you guys ready? What's a pirate's favorite letter? People in the chat are saying, "Arr." You'd think so. But their first love be the sea. And if someone says to you, I know how this ends, it's, their first love be the sea, you look at them and you go, aye. There's so many layers to this. So many layers. Okay? Why didn't the skeleton go to the dance? Because he had no body to go with. Also, he is dead. I assume we go this way. A man walked into a pub with a piece of tarmac under his arm and said, "One for me and one for the road." This is what you get by being here. Are you all happy? You could leave at any time. 2,500 people have chosen this. Both MZ and Rage are both currently streaming. You could be watching them instead. And yet you actively choose to be here. Dad maxing. In fact, when I came home from the shops one day, I found a guy lying in front of my front door on the floor sideways. And I thought, huh, that's Matt. I am cursed with the gift of comedy. I mean, there are just some sentences that are really funny. I mean, for example, many years ago, a genie asked me if I wanted a tiny penis or a good memory. Can't remember what I chose. Oh. You said the wrong thing. No, I didn't. Today my son asked me, can I have a bookmark? And I burst into tears. All these years, he still doesn't know my name is Josh. So, that's good. Oh, that's good. That was quite funny. I'll give you that. Whew. I love it. I love it. Terrible jokes. We can do this. We can do all this together. Oh, excellent. There is a story, though. Stepping aside from the jokes for a minute, there is a story that I was reading a few days ago about... My brain made this connection because there's a joke about elephants. And there is a story, a famous story, of an explorer who, while exploring around, I think it was an African kind of safari thing, met an elephant when they were a child. And you guys know how incredible the memory of an elephant is. The story goes that there was an explorer, let's call them, I don't know, Archibald. Let's give him a nice explorer-based name. Ooh, Armor of the Fang, very nice. Strength and stamina. Archibald the Explorer met a tiny, tiny elephant when he was young. And he took time away from the exploration that he was on to hang out with this little baby elephant. And they kind of bonded as younger human and baby elephant, because animals are remarkably smart, remarkably clever. And every year from then on, Archibald would return to that kind of region of Africa, and he would see the elephant grow up again and again every year, a little bit bigger, tusks a little bit longer, all that jazz. He would bring him snacks, and the elephant would bring him, gifts of like a tree trunk or an idea or a leaf, just to show that there was a level of understanding and connection there, which was a beautiful connection. And they say that an elephant never forgets. And Archibald, due to life changing, was unable to visit for about 20 years as he got older. And the story goes, and I think this is beautiful to believe, the story goes that when Archibald returned about 20 years later and went up to the elephant that he met many years ago, he was hoping that the elephant would at least remember him just a little bit of memory there. But what actually ended up happening, which I think is incredible, is the elephant crushed him to death. Probably wasn't the same elephant. The setup is super important. It's very important that you spend absolutely ages setting up a really crap joke. It's funnier if you spend longer setting it up. Sometimes you just want smaller one-liners like, how could you spot a vampire walrus? Probably look a lot like all the other walruses. Josh, please, we are dying. Just like, Josh, please stop telling jokes. The party is almost wiping. I have a family. Even my ancestors rolled in their graves hearing that. Yeah. I mean, sometimes the jokes are bad. I'd say we're doing pretty well. I mean, I'm doing fine. If pronouncing my B's as V's makes me sound Russian, then so be it. That's a good one. That's so stupid. I am going to get... Right, in a minute, I'm going to Google bad jokes, and we're going to have a moment, and we're just going to tell a few. All right? because I really think we need to get this out of our system. When someone said to me earlier, is this PvP? I'm like, technically, no. In an experienced, lived way, yes. Can I unsub? You can, yeah, absolutely. Contact Twitch. Just, when they ask for the reason, just send them the clip of whatever we were doing in stream at the time. I think they will understand. They'll go, you know what? That's fair. We can get rid of that. Red Sky, that was terrible. Now we've got a few more druids down here. Doesn't seem to be a boss though, which is nice. Oh, apart from that boss, that's a problem. I mean, there are some jokes, but they're risky, obviously. I read something earlier that really did make me laugh. But I don't want to start too big of an argument in the stream, so I won't say it yet. I'll save that one for when things are going badly, when I know that nothing's going to get better. I'll throw that one out there. It's locked and loaded, don't you worry. They're in the Wailing Caverns, we are indeed. Welcome to the Wailing. Keeping you in suspense. Gaming, that is terrible. Daughter's boyfriend introduced herself to me. He said, "Hi, sir. I'm David. Nice to meet you." And he put out his hand to shake my hand. I grabbed it and took his hand, and I said, "David, are you nervous?" He said, "No, sir." I said, "Then why are you shaking?" Oh, oh, classic. Absolute classic. That's a good one. That is brilliant. I want to leave. Zach, you can leave at any time. Zach, if you're asking me to choose between you and my desire to point out entryways, there's the door. Why are you laughing? Right, come on you, let's go. I think we've successfully pulled one thing here, which is great. Justin says you're enjoying the funnies. Starting to understand how 6-7 is funny right now. It's that or, you know, deal with this. Right, Rage is having fun. MZ is, I think, still lamenting her bottle of wine. Alright guys, this is a big room, let's go. I'm asleep. Good luck everyone. Well, that was quite the pull if I do say so myself. On me, Druid of the Fang. Well, Big Nose Bob's dead. I'm dead. Good luck, Amzy. Jesterdin's fine. Jesterdin's high level. First time chatter from a raid. Who's been raiding in? Was it the raid earlier? Always. Yeah, I did push day at the gym yesterday, which means it's pull day today. That's fine. We can release, we can do this. What I think we should probably do is the final boss of this stream. Let's try the final boss of the Caverns. I want to give that a go. I want to see what it's like. But first, how do we get to the Wailing Caverns? Do you go this way and around? Should I release or wait? I don't have res, so that's the other. How do we feel about everyday light full body? That works. Hey, that can totally work. We're all dead, just wait, healer will run. You say this. I'm on my way. As is the way of WoW. You thought that I was the final boss of the stream and that these jokes were bad? Oh no, they're going to get way worse. Way worse. Is Jess AFKing again? No, no, she's just sat there. Smugly. Why you go Wailing Caverns instead of Dead Mines? It is a truth, universally acknowledged, that no matter what you do on an MMORPG, someone will tell you you're wrong. Why are you wearing sunglasses inside? Because I get migraines if I don't. Right, how do we get back to thingy? Which way do you go to get to the caverns? Why run in circles? I'm trying to work out where they are. I think we go this way and left. From the computer screen, from being in a brightly lit room for 8 hours staring at a screen, yes. This is the wrong way. Does he know that you can see the target of your target? I'm going to do a crime at some point. And I'll just show the police the last 2 weeks of streams and they'll be like, you know what, Josh, you've earned one crime. I'm going to stop playing Paladin and start playing Mage, and then every target will be my target. Make a drinking game of every time the loop rehappens. Somebody will die. Singular crime as a little treat. Did you know crime is illegal? God damn it! That was me falling into the pit, not me saying God damn it for crime being illegal, which is something I kind of agree with. But you've got to have it as a little treat every now and again, you know? Right. I'm in. Bob's there. You guys are there. Let's go. No, I wouldn't do anything bad. In fact, a couple of years ago, when I was at uni, I do vividly remember walking to class and in the morning at like 7 in the morning, lying on the pavement in front of me was a bird of prey coughing its lungs up. And I thought, that's illegal. Oh, goodness me. Right, how do I get to you guys? Are we going this way? Are we going into the river? I assume the river. Right, I'm going to go into the river. I assume this is the correct way. Ethereal, thank you for the gifted subs. I'm sorry if you gifted them because of the incredible joke I told. I want you to understand that the quality of jokes may not remain. It may even diminish. There is a very high chance that will happen. Now, how get back to you guys? It's kind of annoying that I can't see where any of you are. Am I going the right way? I think I'm going the right way. I feel like I am. Yeah. I think I know where I'm going. Now. Jokes are red. Oh yeah, I haven't put the new icons up, but I will put icons of red, green, and orange from the hunter pet, so you guys can express your pleasure and displeasure at whatever I do. What are you afraid of, guys? Never taken a shortcut before? Just leaps into a hole and dies. Does sound like a thing I would do. These caverns are cool, though. They're big. I think I like the Dead Mines for its linearity. The linear nature of the Dead Mines speaks to me. Could be fun in sub-only mode, though. I don't think I'd ever want to put the stream in that. Because I think some of you that aren't subbed are quite funny, and some of you that are subbed are insufferable. So it's a nice mix of getting everyone together at the same time. That way the stream remains completely whelming. It's neither too funny nor too terrible. Froggo gets it. I'm kidding, you're all great. Don't be parasocial, unless it's with me, and that's fine. I have no memory of this place. I went this way. I went left. Excuse me, we are a delight. Yes, you are. The bulb in my room blew a few days ago, actually. I was delighted. You can't pick and choose when the comedy happens. The comedy will happen regardless. I will not suffer. You may suffer. Okay, so we can't jump up there. That's annoying. Yeah. Gaming, I appreciate that. Okay. We are all here. Alright, team, what went wrong? I feel that what went wrong was that we pulled too many enemies in one go. Now, Jess, do you wish to tank because you are a better tank than I am? The lobster was too buttery, the steak too juicy. Rage can tank for she is good. Inju says your back is killing me. What, from carrying the stream? Cuss level 25. Compared to my level 18. It's nice that I'm wearing pants now, though. I didn't want to be, you know, too scary with everyone. Jess, I assume tanking means just, like, taking on one or two things at a time, not just running in and smashing everyone, but, oh, hey, we can do it. It works. It's stupid, but it works. It ain't stupid. Oh, we're about to level up to 19, aren't we? Damn, yeah, tactical level up. Not feeling the tank anymore. I am. I just didn't want you guys to die again. I gotta mind tanking. But I feel that there we go. I feel that I let the side down there. I don't want to do that again, you know. This one here. Here we go. Once I get consecrated ground, I'll do a lot better, I'm sure. But until then... There we go. Now we take on this guy. Inju, don't die. Let's force the damage down on this druid. Excellent. Cool. There we go. Perfect. Pagan Cape of Shadow Wrath. Oh, I'm good. Beautiful. Good job, team. Right. Inju, watch. Alright, you've pulled it. It's fine. We keep attacking though, it's fine. Got it. Nice! That was some good work there, guys. Some good teamwork. This place is huge. Which way are we going? Inju, your aggro radius is indeed thick. You do have that curvy aggro radius. Are you liking the story for this game? Yes. It's definitely a good story. Gulon, why don't you tell me what you think the story is? And I'll tell you if you're right. I'm just going to call up... Like, who's the guy that does all of the... Nobble. I'll just call up Nobble and be like, Nobble, what is WoW? Like, what's happening? You're a space goat that crashed into a planet due to the leader being unable to drive, and now you're trying to make friends. And through the power of friendship alone, do we succeed? I'll just ask Nobble what's going on. He'll know. Nobble, what is a World of Warcraft? You guys could probably tell me. Oh, there we go. Scum. Found the boss. Is this the big boss? From what I can tell, World of Warcraft is the story of one man absolutely dominating the dead mines. Your gear is broken, you don't have pants. Distraction tanking +5. Lap, thank you very much for the gifted subs. That is remarkably kind of you. Right, we want to kill this thing here. Ideally without pulling the boss. Oh, no, boss is on its way. Good stuff. Good job, guys. You've got this. Good luck. I'm going to be over here. I'm going to keep killing this thing. Jess is tanking. This is fine. No, Lap, that's very kind of you. Thank you. I'm just going to keep... I love healing 4 people. It's totally fine. I can also heal Jess. I did some healing just there. Alright, that's what we call off-tanking. Ritual Sandals of the Owl. Intellect and Spirit, don't need that. Here we go. Right, are all the buffs are up, we're all good. Josh is the off-tank, off-healer, and off-DPS. At the minute, honestly, my role is just cameraman. For everyone else. Both the girls, by the way, Jess and MZ, are also both streaming. You could go and watch them. They're doing a pretty damn good job of it, to be fair, as well. I'm just off. I'm the off player. Glasses preventative? They are indeed. Attempting to prevent more migraines. Come on, do something difficult. Stay still. No, don't you go anywhere. Yeah! Ooh, Tail Spike. It's a dagger with strength and agility. Is that good, though? Gobbled, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Is Tail Spike a good drop? Dunno. This run was perfect for a rogue. It's probably a hunter weapon. Yeah, I can't dagger. I cannot do dagger. Was that the last boss, or are there more? This is huge. How is Wailing Caverns this big?
I need to target something first.
I mean, yeah, paladins don't take the dagger, I know that. I need some AoE stuff. Every weapon is a hunter weapon. There's 3 more total bosses. This is insane. I can't wait to come back here as a mage and be useful. Gonna come back here as a mage and absolutely kick ass. Inju says you're lagging so bad. Same. That's why we're struggling, isn't it? Yeah. What's your ping? But I've just been feared over here, so I'll return as and when. My wife kicked me out of the house because of my terrible Arnold Schwarzenegger impressions, but don't worry. I'll return. This truly is one of the streams ever. Warcraft was always a time commitment. We've only been streaming for 6 hours. I've got no idea what that even means. Oh, well, okay, cool. I don't think I ran into the mobs. Didn't get feared into the mobs. We're all good. Maybe I'm wearing my glasses of trolling. What's my highest level 2 now? Level 30 Warlock. I think if I need to go and choose another toon, I will level a mage. I enjoyed the mage. The mage was fun. I like the paladin. Why am I not raiding with Soda? I wouldn't want to make him look bad. I know that, obviously, you know, as streamers we have a level of ego, and I just don't think I'd want to carry him too hard. I think it's important that Soda Poppin feel that he's, you know, able to contribute to the group, and I think if I was there, that wouldn't be happening. So if anything, I'm doing it out of pure humility. So I don't want to take all the attention, you know? These streams are fun. Why does it have to be something else? Wait, didn't the mage last about 8 seconds before you shifted to paladin? When you say it like that, it sounds bad. But sometimes you want a paladin that lasts 6 hours, and sometimes you want an intense mage that lasts 8 seconds. Different vibes for different kind of lifestyles and attitudes, you know? It takes all sorts. Let me just get some healing onto Jess. Worry not, Jess. I'll heal you. Right, I'm an off healer now. Okay, cool. I've run out of mana. I hope you enjoyed those 3 heals. Thank you, Froganoms. They were good 3 heals. They were solid good 3 heals. I've still got lay on hands just in case. Just in case. Yeah, Bob, you were right. This place is a massive maze. We've been here for hours. I can see why people enjoy it, but good lord. It really is a rather intense place to be. It's a 5-minute walk from my house to the bar, but it's a 45-minute walk from the bar to my house. The difference is staggering. Thank you for giving me all of these terrible, terrible jokes, gaming. I think I remember reading the one-liner that won, like, the comedy festival a couple of years ago, and I really appreciated it. And it was, hedgehogs. Why can't they just share the hedge? It's so stupid. Oh. Is this a jump? All right, guys, go on. I'll bring up the rear. Jump for it. Don't miss. I never miss. Aim for the bushes. Yes, we all made it. Fantastic. Oh, Penguin, that joke. There was actually a fight just down my road a couple of days ago. A fight at the fish and chip shop, actually. 2 fish got battered. Just take a minute to let that in. Just let it... Just let that sit for a moment. Explain WoW in 10 words or less. New character. Dead minds. Josh, please stop telling bad jokes. What's red and smells like blue paint? Red paint. No action bars? Don't need them, mate. I think we've done pretty well. Footpads of the Fang. Have we seen, like, almost the complete of the Fang set at this point? Because we've got some really good drops here for a rogue. Three out of 5 so far. This is a hunter's dream. It really is, isn't it? Oh, and is that the actual... Oh, I thought that was like the final boss. Is that dude the final boss? Second to last boss. Gotcha. It's a bloody long dungeon. This dungeon is insanely long. That wasn't the scary boss. Okay, gotcha. There's one more. Well, two. We'll do this one and then the last boss. Someone else needs to tank. I can do it. Strife Mummy believes in herself. Blessing of might onto myself. Blessing of wisdom. Blessing of wisdom. Everyone get blessed, nerds. Righteous fury onto myself. Make sure that devotion aura's up and on. You all ready? Okay. Is everyone ready? Ready? MZ is so up for it. Okay, cool. MZ answered early and very, very, very ready. Inju seems ready. Jess is good. Bob's ready. Let's go. Hello, beastie. Face me, you fool. Face me. Inju, you are pulling too much aggro, because you are bloody good at this. Is there a special mechanic I should know about? Because, I mean, we seem to be doing quite well. Excellent! That was easy. Seed Cloud Buckler. Intellect and Spirit. 566 armor. That was pretty easy. Magic of Friendship. Feel like I did less boss than I remember. Yeah, that was pretty good. Healer Shield. I don't need that then. Oh, this is the water from earlier. Clever. Let's jump down then. Just don't hit the side. Alright, cool. We're all good. The game is telling me to heal. It's telling me to either be a rogue or a healer. It's given me all of the stuff for rogues or heals. Alright, where's Jessadin? Jessadin. Injudin. This is the last boss, right? I believe it is, yes. Fun stuff like that really ties the dungeon together. There was an interesting comment made by one of the WoW guys, one of the developers, recently, and they said, and I think they're bringing this back in Midnight in retail, they said that they believe they made a mistake when they changed dungeons from being big maze-like structures with multiple optional bosses to focused linear experiences for Mythic Raiders. They definitely said that they feel they made a bit of a mistake when they changed around how the design happened. And I think it's good to have a mix of both. And as great as it is to say that it's their fault for changing it, I think also the player base do have to acknowledge that they started addressing and interacting with mechanics in different ways. Oh my god, is this an escort quest? Can you share the quest? I don't think I have it. I mean, we can still do it. It's fine, we'll do it again. Die, snake. Can't believe Jess did this. Oh my god, okay, cool. Are there enemies we have to kill now? It's not a quest, just how you spawn the boss. Oh, okay, gotcha. We spawn the boss. It's an event. Jess is AFK. You can go and check her stream right now. Adric, hello Neo. How did you know my name? That's the line from the film. Look at her. Standing there with no pants on. Goodness gracious me. Oh my god, you're a Tauren. You're bigger than all of us. Just go, just move faster. Just go. God, this guy's just aura farming the entire way, isn't he? That's all he's doing. This is why we clear the whole room. Gotcha, because he can't die. Saves this from being a problem now. Right. If you don't clear the whole room, does he just help you? Does he help you fight? But if he dies, then you don't get to spawn the final boss. Right, so he does help you, but he pulls everything, and if he dies, you don't get the final boss. Helps. So he's like an annoying... So he pulls everything and doesn't do much damage. He's just like me, for real! I should feel more of a connection to this guy. He's my spirit animal. Belfast says, what you like about the Wailing Caverns is it's such a short instance. Yeah, I feel that we haven't been here for at least 3 hours. I feel I'm going to make a mage so things die quicker. Firebeard, these are all so bad. The puns you are sending me are amazing. Inju is like, I am so tired. But Emzy and Jess are also absolutely shattered. Why is this dungeon so long? That cape was so much better than your current cape. Yeah, but we don't need it. Inju didn't even get wine. How much do pirates pay for corn? About $1 an ear. Inju is spiking to 800 milliseconds of ping. Are we almost done? Thank goodness. Beyond this corridor lies Angie Boy, whom we must bonk to get loot. What's the best loot? What do we need? Ah, there he is. Narrowlex? He's dead, just leave him there. Just let him be. Don't worry about it. Let him die. Protect me as I delve into the Emerald Dream. Oh, okay, fine. It's a protection thing, is it? Sleep maxing. Nap maxing. Lazy mogging. Bed pilled. trash mobs. That we kill the trash mobs. He fell asleep before he killed all the bosses. That's what happened. That is one of my favorite lines, though. Why do sneaky rogues wear leather armor? Because it's made of hide. Ban him. Ban him. Kick him off the stream. Yeah, I was like, let's do Wailing Caverns. And we were like, yes, Josh, that's a good idea. You got, to be fair, this is kind of on you guys. You knew this, I didn't. I blame Big Nose Bob for this one. This is kind of his fault at this point. You guys have never had good ideas, that's true. Inju says, I miss my wife. MZ says, I remember that when we all thought this was a good idea. I mean, the chat's having a great time. Are you guys having a good time? First person's like, not really. Not really, but we've committed to this run now. No. I miss you trying to jump up the mountain. We're fine. This is amazing. Last boss, I want the loop back. Are we back to jokes? I just think it's really weird that sometimes my wife starts a conversation with, you're not even listening, are you? Just a weird way to start a conversation, you know? So, Jess was just tanking by standing there with no trousers on. What an absolute baller move. Hey, we got it, okay. Mutant Scale Breastplate. 211 armor, plus 13 strength, plus 5 stamina. That might be a bit of a bonus for the Paladin, because it's male as well. A male's very good. Well, you know what? I'm going to need it then. It's level 20, but we'll get there soon. And I will greed that. But if somebody else wants it, they can have it as well. Jessadin gets it. That's fair. She currently has no trousers. So that is... I feel... Yeah, that's a fair trade. You've done the dungeon with no trousers. And therefore... Therefore you get the good chest. Right, so dungeon done, team. Did we win? I think we did a win. We did a big win-win. We won. Yes. Right, plan now. Are Dreadfangs the snakes? Yes. Okay, my plan. 5-min break. Train mage. Come to Ratchet and get the flight path. Is this a challenge where you enter the dungeon naked and slowly get dressed while playing? That could be a good thing to do, actually. That could be a nice little way of doing it. We're going to go and get the boat. That could be a fun little challenge. Dress as we go. Which way are we going out, guys? Assume I'm following you. You're great at ideas and bad at everything else, including the execution of those ideas. We will leave the dungeon. Jess is going somewhere. Bob, where are we going? There we go. I mean, Jess is just having a good time. Extra loot, she'll be alright on her own. She's got a brand new chest. Play one class challenge, difficulty Josh. I'm exploring the world of Warcraft. Craft to create many things. I'm learning all the crafts of all the wars. Where's Emzy? There she is. Oh, we're not ending the stream, don't worry. I'm playing some mage for a bit. It's only 20 past 8. We've got loads of time left yet. Oh. Watch the hole. There we go. Mage will be Josh's favourite. I'm calling it now. Well, I am looking forward to having mana. And I've heard that mages do that. Right. Bob, you good? Bob seems to have lost connection for a moment, so... Emzy, don't bother fighting them. There we go. If you want mana, don't go mage. It's not like they're going to run out of mana. Maybe I would like Druid. Warlock always has mana because Warlock always has life. If Warlock out of mana, Warlock dead. We're with you, Bob. I just don't particularly like the class fantasy of Druid. Play a Druid like a rogue as feral. Okay. Without being a rogue. So Druid does have like a melee DPS spec to it. I just think that I've never really been a fan of the Druid class fantasy. Like, I quite like it in Path of Exile 2 because I get to just throw lightning bolts at things while I'm a dragon. Right, we're off to Ratchet, are we? I'm going to stick you on to follow, Bob. And I'm going to take a 5-minute break. Right, 5-minute break. When I come back, we will continue. Here's a DVD logo. Let me get a timer going on. 5 entire minutes. I'll see you beautiful people then. I'm back. Don't worry. Okay, I'm back. Oh, goodness. Bob, you got us all the way there. Thank you very much. That's remarkably kind of you. Right, where's the... where's the thing? The thing with the special thing. The green thing. Were they right in front of me? Oh, they were right in front of me. Gotcha. I see what's going on here. This guy. Lovely. Well, thank you very much. Okay, I'm gonna have a bit of bread and butter, and then I'm gonna train a mage. Guys, thank you for the team. I will see all of you lovely people in like 1 moment. Log out. I'm here. Look. Right here. Don't worry. But I've got some snacks. Nutella? No, just bread and butter. Just straight up bread with butter on it. That's literally all we're eating. That's what's happening right now. I'll turn the mic off to make sure that you don't. The sunglasses, yeah, they can go back on. Come staring at you. Right, what was my mage? I forgot about my mage. Magic Strife, level 2 mage. He's a Draenei again. Are we feeling a Draenei? This food, this is my bread and butter. You're all pushing for the gnome mage. We could call him No Mercy. I think you all are ignoring the fact that I've already got a mage. A Draenei male mage who looks badass. I'm thinking we try him for a bit. Level 2, don't be sad. Okay, fine, because you're not gonna let me do this, are you? You're not going to let me play my Draenei mage. I want a mage character. I've currently got a level 2 mage. What is the best combination for a mage? We're not doing this. They can't be mages. So, humans can be mages. Fair enough. That's not a good look. Dwarves can't be mages. Don't believe in magic. Night elves can't be mages. Gnomes and Draenei. So we've got human, gnome, and Draenei. Why? Okay. May escape from speed-altering effects, increased intelligence, resistant to arcane damage. So increased intelligence and resistant to arcane damage does mean that they actually might be quite good. But the Draenei do give party members a chance to hit with spells and melee. The Draenei was cool. Gnome is funnier. Escape Artist is a free CC break. I don't want to play this as a meta character. Remember the old saying, guys, bring the player, not the class. And if you bring me, I won't bring the class. I'll just bring a mage that your wish was different. Then play a melee mage. He casts Fist. Starting zones of the gnomes is funnier. We're not doing the Horde. We are doing... Magic users give spell hit and physical users give normal hit chance. Okay. Draenei is a massive boost. The pod is active. Right. Which race should the mage be? Inju has made a poll. Didn't realize you could do that, but let's go for it. You can vote right now in the Twitch chat for which race my mage should be. You can also help me. This is probably going to go one way, isn't it? If you're watching on Twitch, you can vote right now. I'm going to make a new character. It's going to be a mage. Is it going to be a gnome? It could be a gnome. Oh, goodness. MZ has raided. Have you given up, MZ? Are you bowing out for the night? Have you got another bottle of wine to go and try and destroy? Right, gnome. We're doing a gnome mage. What do we call him? Not given up, but sure I have stuff to do for the shoot tomorrow. That's fair. Good luck with the shoot, and I did not destroy it. No, I watched you set fire to it. It's fine. Get gnomed, no mana. Tripod. You stream, yes. What do we go for? Josh Strife, no. Gnavin. Nosh. Nosh Strife. That's a name, not an instruction. Tall, tall Strife. Almost handsome. Don't think it'll be... We can just call him almost Hanso. Bean. No money. No mo problems, or something like that. Knowledge. Junior. Strife's son. We could go with Strife's son. Knife. We could just call him Strife Daddy. Baby Strife. Rufus. Gumdrop. Possibly. You guys are giving me good... Tauren Rogue. No Mana's quite funny. Am I considering doing OnlyFans? Everyone has asked that. I don't know if I would bring the type of energy that they're after. I'd happily chat to them about it, if that's something they want. I think No Mercy. If it's not taken. It'll be taken, but we'll find out. Yeah, it's taken. Gnomely Fangs. Yeah, No Mercy is definitely taken. The gnome looks like a Chad. Just call him Chad. Gnome Oregano. Oreganome. Oreganome instead of oregano kind of works. Because I keep calling it Gnome Oregano. So we could go with Oreganome. Ah, it's taken. No regrets. Damn it! Who is this little cute gumdrop? We're trying to find out. We're trying to find out. He's a magic man. That's what he is. He's a short king. You say call it No Mana. We can go with No Mana. Already taken. All the good gnome names are taken. Every single gnome name has already been taken. Just call him He Drowned. I don't know what we go for. The gnome players are too funny. Human Mage. We could just call the gnome Human Mage. That could be quite funny. I kind of want to see if we can call him Human Mage. Because if you would imagine that if we get into a group and they invite someone called Human Mage, it's just a gnome. Damn it! Human Mage already taken. Someone's made it. No name. Every name is already taken. Every single one. I'm just going to call him Steve at this point. Human warrior. What? You cannot call... There are some good suggestions in chat right now. We've got to find a good name for the gnome. And we can't just call them something like Dwarven Paladin. Here we go. Name not available. Possibly. No more. Just call him Big Boy. That's probably taken. Of course it's taken. I think Short Strife is probably the best answer. Short Strife is not taken. Therefore, we can have Tank Strife, Strife Shaman, Strife Lock, Bear Strife, Cute Gundrop, Magic Strife, Strife Mummy, and Short Strife. And now we will Gnome.
The eccentric, often brilliant gnomes are held as one of the most peculiar races of the world. With their obsession for developing radical new technologies and constructing marvels of mind-bending engineering, it's a wonder that any gnomes have survived to proliferate. Over the years, the gnomes have contributed ingenious weapons to aid the Grand Alliance in its fierce battles against the Horde.
You left for a few weeks. What happened to the fit training streams? Life happened. We moved on.
The gnomes shared the resources of the forested Dunmora peaks with their dwarven cousins. Yet recently, a barbaric menace rose up from the bowels of the earth and invaded Gnomragon. Aided by their dwarven allies, the gnomes fought a valiant battle to save.
I'm sure it's a very interesting cinematic. I'm sure a lot of things happen. Oh my god, these guys... Do gnomes just move fast, or am I just closer to the floor? Thanks for the invite to the Union Guild.
What can I do for you?
You know what, you don't need the DVD logo anymore, or the countdown timer. Right. So gnomes start in the same place as dwarves do. Close to the floor feels fast. Gnomes are just zoomy boys. Right, what have we got? Right, everything's dead. Good start. Cool. Great amount of extra damage. Love it already. The very first thing we killed gave me a small red pouch. Literally the first thing we killed we got a bag from. That's... The chances of that on the streamer client, I'll be honest, pretty high. But I think this might be a sign that Short Strife might be what we need. Alright, we're out of mana. So, I'm glad that that went well for the first minute of the gnome's life. Chance of everything, guys, is 50-50. You either get it or you don't. Mage is and always will be the WoW hero class. I've heard people say that, but I don't know what they mean by it. When someone says the hero class, what are they on about? Because, like, every class can do heroic things. The one they all hate. Oh, okay, gotcha. It's like a... this class is better than everything else. It's been propped up by Blizzard kind of stuff. It's just a good class. Okay, gotcha. I see what's going on there. It's just a good class, so it's propped up by everything else, so people say that kind of stuff. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Liking killing things before they even get to me. That's great. Right, the class can save the party and have hero moments, and I'm sure every mage player understands and does that. Oh, and you can even just bonk them with a stick if you need to. The fact that the very first thing I got was a bag. Best combo with mage is gnome. Okay, gotcha. I mean, yeah, the fact that gnomes can cast Blizzard, of course they're going to have the best of everything. Use the stick, stick's still good. Teleports, portals, makes its own food and water, party buffs, high damage. Right, so the mage is just doing everything. Why wasn't I playing this before? Why didn't any of you tell me about this? Did you all know about this? Did you all know? There's someone called Lettuce running around saying, "Let us pray." Did you all know about this? We wouldn't wanted to have railroaded you because you aren't boring. Hey, maybe I could be the most boring mage. You don't know. Maybe I'm going to be boring by how interesting I am. Mage is meta-leveling. We didn't want you to have too much fun. Well, thank you. I appreciate all of that. We have definitely made sure that hasn't happened. Will the mage see it past level 20? Who knows? Will I get to level 20 tonight? I don't know. Frost is insane, such a good build. Right, so the mage can go fire, or it can go frost, or it can go... What's the other one? There's a couple of builds, aren't there? Fire, frost, or arcane. Arcane is just like pure magical damage kind of thing going on. Will I get to level 20 tonight? I don't know. Are you going to have to... You guys shouldn't have said no. Because now it's just going to be a load of gnome puns. Is this my first time playing? Well, I'm playing a gnome mage, so... It's not my first time playing the game, but it's my first time playing this class. So I think, in a very real way, it might be my first time truly experiencing World of Warcraft. Arcane has bonus wand damage, lazy mode. Sold. 100% sold and on board. No more puns, please. People are saying that Pyro is a good build for me. What does Pyro kind of stuff do? Wand spec mage. Wands are magical. Surely there's nothing wrong with a mage using a wand? Pyro is big fire damage. Blow up stuff with fire. Big fireball, go burr. Pyroblast, huge spell. Gotcha. Okay. What if I wanted to use... like crowd control and stuff? Is that where Frost comes in? Like how you can do as much damage before things even get to you. That's kind of good. So Frost is... Did you not watch Barney B's Scarab King series? I did not. Frost is the CC build, yeah. Right, get some food. Inji, I'll see you soon. Frost for easy lazy mode. Done. If you want to fireball, press 1. Well, no, because that just uses my stick. I want to fireball, press 2. Frost is also an AoE build. So, do tanks really like it when mages run in front of them and fireball everything and then run away, and after doing that, use Frost Nova to freeze everything? I bet tanks love that, because then everything's together. And everything's a little bit more damage, which means it'll be easier for the DPS to kill. Yes, they do, I'm a mage. Arcane is the melee AoE magic. Hang on, melee AoE magic. Tanks love when DPS pull. Unironically, they do like it if you know what you're doing. Well, I've not died yet. Do mages have something where when you get attacked, you can continue to cast? Before long, Josh is AoE farming dead mines. That's kind of the plan. Right, let me just see if I can stick this boar to death. It's me versus you, boar. Hello, big tiny guy. Your head is straight up terrifying. Melee mage. With Frost, you keep them away and then step back. Every time I've watched your stream, you've been playing a different character. Yes, that's because there's multiple characters in WoW and I've not played WoW before. Therefore, I want to experience all the characters within the game. You can transform mobs into sheep. I've heard about that. The migraine is not back, but I'm hoping to get rid of it. With the migraine. With the migraine, with the glasses. I've been streaming for 7 hours. I need to just sit and do nothing and relax for like an hour. MZ says, I unironically do want to try healing. Do! Healing is a stressful job if you've got a tank like me. But probably a very enjoyable job if you don't. One question. Do you get pain? It's just the visual aura. It doesn't hurt. It's literally just the visual aura. So I think it's an eye strain thing. I think it's just eyes are being strained. So tanking is a lot of responsibility because you have to get everything onto you and not die. And I think I would enjoy tanking more if I had an AoE aggro grab or if I had an easier way to see what I need to be grabbing the attention of. Healing, of course, big responsibility because you've got to keep the tank alive, whole dungeons relying on you. DPS, this I can do because all I'm doing is trying to make things die quickly. And that I've always played DPS characters, so I can make things die quickly, no problem at all. I don't think I need spectacles, but I wouldn't be against them. When I went into the opticians, they were like, so Mr. Hayes, do you currently wear glasses? You got any problems with that? I'm like, no. Not a problem at all. No problem at all whatsoever. Migraines can't hurt you if you look cool. That's science. Hence why I'm drinking water, because water tastes like nothing. And also wearing a quarter zip jumper and shades. That's what we're doing. Do I go to Specsavers? Yeah, of course I do. All Brits go to Specsavers. The adverts worked well. No gamer subs today? Had that earlier. They sent some more stuff, which was lovely, actually. I need to kill these things. What if you wanted your water to taste like something? Well, you could mix it with some kind of powder. Is this my casual Alan Wake cosplay? Didn't even realize I was doing that. The casual Alan Wake. What if it's like a competitive Alan Wake cosplay? Why have you changed the class? Omerco TV, what do you think? Let's work through this answer together. Red Sky, I saw the joke. I'm playing a mage. I'll need speltacles instead of spectacles. I get where you're going. It doesn't work when said out loud, but I appreciate the attempt. Why do you think I'm playing another class? Hey, we leveled up. Tell you what, the mage levels up fast. This is great. Competitive Alan Wake does involve a dance number. You need to know it. Why level fun? Because fun, enjoyable level process good. I'm going to hit this guy with a stick. Yeah! Nobody takes an old man's stick. Why do you have to drown the other characters? I think that's just more of a me thing. You know, it's just... It's tradition at this point. And you know what tradition is? It's just peer pressure from dead people. I could just fork over 60 quid for the boost and do that, but I decided not to. Right, what else am I doing over here? Killing... troll whelps. I will make 100 alts before I let this stream starve. All right, let's kill you now. Miso, play Dota 2. Well, you know what, Miso? You've convinced me. You've put a good argument forward. I was just sat here thinking, you know what? I don't really like MOBAs. Not a big fan of them. Don't enjoy the gameplay loop. Don't think the audience want them. Don't know much about them. Don't want to spend my time doing it. But you coming into this stream saying play Dota 2, I think that was the sign I've been waiting for. I think, yeah, I should completely change around everything I do and spend my time doing and do that instead. Mad Matt Dog just said one guide. Does that mean that one person said something and I saw it and responded to it? In like a negative way? Is that what one guide means? Like if someone says something in chat and then the streamer responds to it and everyone's like, ah, you got one guide, one person said something and you responded to it. Is that what that means? I genuinely don't know. Not really. I don't know. You'll have to explain this to me. One guide is believing chat isn't gaslighting you. Of course chat's gaslighting me. That's what they're here for. This is not a confrontation between you and me. We need to be friends here. And right now, we aren't friends now. You need to tell me. It's when the streamer thinks one guy represents how everyone feels. Well, that's true. That is true. You guys are all sat in the same room right now. I'm pretty sure everyone is just kind of huddling together for warmth, all deciding what to say. "99 people say the real thing, one guy lies and you believe him." Yes, that's how it works. Josh, I'll be visiting Yorkshire this year. Any advice? I mean, make sure you pass the trials to be allowed into Yorkshire as a true Yorkshireman. We're taking turns on the phone sending chat messages. Mum said it's my turn with the streamer. You best get a Yorkshire pudding while you're there. Right, let's see if I can just melee this dude. Tell you what, Fireball's fast. Thank you, Lettuce, for casting Let Us Pray. I swear to God if that's Big Nose Bob. Right, I can go and hand in the quest this way. And I'll come back and kill these trolls this way. Make sure you only drink Yorkshire tea. Why sunglasses? Because I get migraines if I look at screens for too long. Let me go and hand in some stuff over here. Trondicam, use yellow glasses. Yeah, I don't have yellow glasses. I'm making do with what I have. You're not wrong, but I don't have them right now. So, difficult to do that as we go. Right, give me all of your stuff. You, let me sell some junk to you that I clearly don't need. Ah, cool. Junk sold to you. Stuff equipped.
How are you?
I will happily look into getting some kind of yellow light glasses. That's fine. Why am I so cool today? I'm doing what chat tells me to do, and you guys have had some good suggestions. There we go. Turn it back on you. No, you. You said you bought blue glasses. They haven't arrived yet. But I'll happily buy all the colours. I'm not too against buying the colours.
You're a tall one.
You lost your personal belongings, Felix. Don't you worry, I'll sort you out. You silly Billy. Did chat tell you to roll a gnome? Yep.
Good day to you. Very good. Very well then.
Yes, they did.
Then.
Chat said, Josh, I know what you'll enjoy. You should play a gnome. Arcane Intellect train. And nothing else.
Off and away.
Stick Arcane Intellect on there. Always make sure it's on. Cool. That is increases intellect by 2. Right, that's a passive buff you've got to keep on all the time. Oh, gnome, they didn't. I should have just called him Oh Gnome. Another alt. Vince, I don't know if it's an alt. I haven't worked out what the main class is yet. I just want to play the game. I just want to play and have fun and experience all the joy that Warcraft has. But people are asking for questions and answers that I don't have until I play Priest. No. Not yet. Trying every class once is very important. Can I give you the top 3 classes so far? No. Not yet, because I don't know. Biting Guy says, I have a riddle for you. Of course you're watching the stream. What's your riddle? Oh, Big Tiny Guy, what's up? Give me your riddle. What cheese is made backwards? Edam. I know that one. Is this Mage? Yes, this is Mage. Don't boo me. You know I'm right. So apparently you can get, like, armor and stuff for mages, but it's kind of pointless because you'll just never be taking damage, so it's fine. You got Dwarf aggroed. How are you experiencing all the fun, my man? You've been playing the same content with, like, a different button. Yeah, that's how MMORPGs work. And I'm also talking to you guys while I do it, which makes it fine. You guys make it fun.
Not enough mana. I need more mana.
Oh god, I just heard the voice when he says I need more mana. That's not going to get irritating. But you're ultimately enjoying Classic WoW. Yes, I am. I am enjoying Classic WoW. I like these zones. You know what's weird is, when you say to me, how are you having fun? You're playing the same content again and again and again. And then other people say, oh, I used to spend hours here as a kid. Oh, I loved these zones. I love these areas. Oh, they're so cozy. Yes. Yes, they are. So I completely understand why you like them. And I don't mind playing them again. Right, what do I have to kill here? Rockjaw Trogs. Oh, that's a baby Rockjaw Trog, and I need a normal one. Okay, cool. Reich says, you do realise that chat can have more than one opinion, right? No, you can't. You're an amorphous blob of kind of condensed singular thought. You are the Borg from Star Trek. That's how it works. All chat have the same thought at any given time. You are the writhing mass of congealed chat. Have I played Pillars of Eternity? Years ago. I wouldn't be able to tell you anything about it though, but I have played it. What's the occasion for the new character? I just thought chat deserved a little treat. And I know how much you guys love it when I just make a brand new character and then do the dead mines again.
My mana is low.
Part of the charm of the stream. Some of you tune in, they're like, oh boy, I can't wait to see him do dead mines again. He might even get the drop. You love listening to me as background noise. I know you do. That's my job. That's where I live. I live in your mind, in the background. The infinite dead mines loop. We're never getting out the dead mines. Unless I get to level 30 and actually kind of enjoy it, and then I'll be like, oh chat, we're making it out the dead mines with this one. You unironically enjoy seeing all the starter zones. Good. How easy is respecking your build in WoW? I don't actually know. Oh, don't worry about the getting Cookies Wand. We're running the streamer client now. We'll get Cookies Wand in 1 or 2 runs. What's with the glasses? If I strain my eyes too much, I get migraines. And I am playing for like 8 hours a day, so I tend to try and reduce the strain on my eyes as much as possible. Now, what I am aware of is that I do need a wand to actually do damage. Hey, leveled up again. Fantastic.
I'm out of range.
I need a wand because otherwise I'm going to burn through my mana way too quickly. You've been enjoying the recent streams quite a bit. I've been enjoying doing them, to be honest. I've had a good time with them. I will get a wand at some point. Will you show us your wand, big boy? You want to see little Josh? On stream? It's risky. Might get banned. But okay. Here you go. Shirt and waistcoat combo. With slicked back hair. Oh yeah. That's my official U2s. So when someone walks up to me and goes... I was trying to think of a lewd sentence, but they walk up and they go, do you have a U2s? I'll be able to go, yeah I do. That's the whole conversation. It's not going to go beyond that, to be honest. That's where we got to. That's where we're sticking with it. Streamer plays with himself on Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, I've always had it as a backup. It's always been in the back pocket. Just in case we needed to get a lot of money very quickly. Don't you worry. I know exactly how to make sure that the income is there. Audio listeners here all just jumped around if you're enjoying on Spotify. Non-audio listeners, jiggle physics. There we go.
Not enough mana.
You know, thinking about it, I could have just been a hot Draenei goth mage. And yet you've made me make a gnome. Because Draenei can be mage. Female Draenei could have done that. Would you all genuinely rather see a gnome than a hot Draenei mage? People that like gnomes better. Hot goth gnome mage. You had the opportunity. Oh, okay. I did. Didn't do it. Should have taken it. Thank you, Lettuce. Strife Mummy is special. We leave her as a powerful paladin. We level her up together. She becomes part of the collective. Right, so what I'm guessing here, and correct me if I'm wrong, is baby Rockjaw Trogs have to be killed until the regular Rockjaw Trogs spawn. Just got another bag. I'm actually getting quite a few bags in the opening zone. That's pretty good.
I need more mana.
Bag luck. Pretty gosh darn high right now. Yeah, I'm level 4 and I've got 2 bag drops. That's pretty good. You might want to go to the eye dock again. What, because of more bags? It's Burly Trog, not Baby Trog. Yes, so I was hang on, it's Burly Trog? I was just thinking it was called Rockjaw Trog. Because the spawn rate seems dire. You found the channel through JoshStrifeSays. Oh, thank you very much for coming to join us. If you expect this to be as funny as JoshStrifeSays, it isn't. This is just the regular chill stream that all the good stuff gets taken from. So, just lower your expectations. You found the channel through JoshStrife Gains. I loved doing that. It was important for me to be able to take a bit of a break and do that. Right. These are all burly Rockjaws. I need regular Rockjaws. Slightly smaller nameplate. Damn. There's basically nothing over here. That's annoying. Where are just the regular ones? You found you through the OnlyFans profile. Well, I'm glad it was finally useful for something. Right, let's keep going this way. Hand in the old quest, level up again if we need to. I fear your community might hate you if they made you pick a gnome. Draenei would have been far better. Nice hooves. I feel that I need to play the gnome now. But ask yourself this, chat. Let's imagine that this mage does become the main. Do you really want to look at this more than Hot Draenei Goth Goat Mummy? Do you really value Short Strife more than attractive Dom Goat? Do/silly.
I look bigger in those mirrors where things look bigger.
I literally can't hear what it just said, but I'm assuming it was hilarious. Right, I've chosen the correct moustache. I know that. I assume that whatever he said was just really funny. You are second monitor content. We don't care what it looks like. I care.
Yeah. Off with you. Watch your back. See you soon.
I can't believe that I'm being made. I'm being forced to play a gnome. There is no way you will let me know. I have Josh in between my 2 monitors. Perfect! We go this way and we mage things. You've got some devastating news. Gaming, that is a terrible joke. That is so bad. I laughed. Like, it's evil, but I did laugh. There was a giggle there. Right. Rockjaw, let's kill you. That was so bad.
I don't have a target.
Ah, there you are. You're dying too. It's dark humor. We all love a little bit of dark humor. Right, one more of you and we're done. Gnome Rogue is better. No, I don't gnome.
I need a target.
I straight up just do not gnome. I suppose the good thing is it's going to be really easy to get to the dead mines from here. Nobody truly gnomes. You can turn off the sound if I have no mana or don't have a target. I will have to turn those off soon because they will drive you insane. I just won't be able to hear them.
Well met. See you soon.
What is that? Supplies to Tannock. I will take that quest and then I will go and bring supplies to Tannock. Another good joke, though. What's ET short for? Because he's got little legs. Lunara, how are you doing today? How are you feeling? The migraine is definitely better, but I am taking preventative measures by wearing the shades and occasionally closing one or the other eye. And I have started a gnome mage because everybody has told me to start a gnome mage, and I don't have the strength of conviction to say gnome. So instead, we're getting drunk on mead, streaming for the next 3 hours, leveling a gnome. I will show no mercy. I tried to call him No Mercy, but couldn't. Someone in this chat is possessed by an owl. Who? Although, in all seriousness, I am going to be away from streaming for a few days because I have to spend a short amount of time in jail for punching a man in B&Q. I went shopping there a few days ago and a store assistant walked up and asked me if I'd like decking, so I thought I'd get the first hit in. Oh, that last joke was better. They're not all going to be bangers, my friend. They're not all bangers. Some of them are downright bad, but you got to take the bad with the good. You got to roll with the punches, like he did. I think one of my favorite jokes is a Mitch Hedberg joke, where he says, a salesman was trying to sell me curtain rolls, and he said, curtain rails, and he said, forget everything you know about curtain rails. Then I did. Then he tried to sell me curtain rails, and I didn't know what they were.
How are ya? Watch your back. See you soon.
Which I think is just quite a funny, well-paced joke. Mitch Hedberg used to be so funny. He still is, but he used to, too. My own laugh is making it better. Right, we have a new frayed... Oh, okay, hang on. Oh, he's hench. Oh, look at those. Look at those tiny gnome biceps. He is benching. This gnome is jacked. Utterly jacked. Wait, is this a VOD stream? No, this is live. Sorry. If you wanted it to be a VOD stream, my bad.
Travel. Keep your feet on the ground.
When do I leave for the Brussels trip? That will be on Sunday. So I actually won't be streaming on Sunday, genuinely. But for reasons less crime related. Continuing to fight these guys. Worry not, Lettuce. I am here. Oh god, the gnomes and the dwarves attack. They've got real short tempers. Lettuce, you got the bucket first, that's fine. Wait for it to respawn, then get it. How was the Wailing Caverns? Long. Extremely long. Twice as long as this gnome. Do not listen to this man. He says I will not stream. No, I won't be able to stream from Sunday until about Tuesday because I will be in Brussels. Like, I physically won't have the tech required to stream. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I thought this was a thing over there. Grellian Whitebeard's journal. What are you going to do then? You've just got to have to learn to live with your own thoughts. I know, it sucks, and I'm sorry to hear that I've got to say that. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I think you all might just learn to be comfortable with your own thoughts. Right, big tiny guy, let's get into a party together, my bro. We've got to do it. How am I doing? I am doing very well. Thank you for following. Hopefully you are having a lovely day as well. I am playing WoW Classic. I'm not very familiar with the gnomes or the mages, but I am learning what I need to be doing. Am I going to Brussels for the TED Talk? No, I'm going to Brussels to join Ross Scott to present the Stop Killing Games Citizens Initiative to the European Commission. If any of you have been following Ross Scott and the Stop Killing Games Initiative, you will know that it has gained over 1.5 million signatures, which have been verified. And he's asked me if I would like to show up in Brussels as a sign of support and solidarity, and I said, absolutely, no problem at all, I'll be there. So I'm taking some time out to go and meet Ross Scott to say hi and to show him and hopefully, you know, the gaming community in general that there is a great deal of solidarity and support felt amongst gamers and amongst even many game designers who want that. Elus says, view-botted signatures! No, that's why they check them and they weren't. They actually went through and checked, and it turns out that specific initiative had one of the highest rating of actual human signatures against any initiative they've ever put out. And it turns out that there is a huge amount, like a scary amount of support within the commission itself. So if you want to, you know, just jump in with all the negativity, that's fine. But if you're going to do that, at least try and be correct with that. There is another RuneScape love. Let's go this way. Hey, there's a chest. Oh, thank you, big tiny guy. Frayed pants. Don't need those. Jazzy, shit, all the Twitch lawyers going to be commenting soon. Yep, so what I find so amazing is that almost every single person on Twitch happens to be an expert in whatever the current thing is that's happening. I find that it's so interesting. Like, you can just be doing anything and you can say, hey, you know, I'm going to do this, and suddenly everyone is super interested in that. What are the odds? Not played Tibia before? Nope, no particular interest in doing a video on it yet. Thank you for raiding with a party of 10. Welcome to the stream. We are leveling a Gnome Mage. But yes, I'll be there to talk about the Stop Killing Games initiative and No matter how much I try to explain it to people, people will still hate the idea, which is why we're presenting it to the European Commission and not the people that are just going to hate it for no reason. Well, you are a popular YouTuber. You can't prove that. Is there a specific game that was stopped and killed that you regret? I miss the ability to play Otherland, even in a single solo player mode, just for the artistic brilliance of, you know, looking at how the land went, to be honest. Oh, Lettuce, why are you not in the party? Get in the party, Lettuce. But it turns out that the EU do have some of the best citizens and consumer protections, which is great. Would have been cool to be able to play the Magic Legends game they made from the Magic the Gathering thing. And then Defiance also shut down, which is a real shame. So, another great example of a thing that could have been super fun. I'm gonna... Let me tank this guy. Got him. Got some more copper. Alright, cool. Guess we're done. Let's all get out then. You knew it was WoW, though you've never touched the game. I'm enjoying WoW so far. It's very cozy. I would say it's actually remarkably easy, to be honest. And at least in the early game. If it gets complicated in the late game, good. That's how progressive difficulty works. It gets a little harder. Well, we can wait for that then. I think that Classic probably gets more mechanics added to it, but not necessarily to an overwhelming degree. If you want it to be hard, you should play a warrior. I don't. I don't particularly get any personal validation from playing a more difficult game. I'll happily play a game in a much easier way if I can just sit back with my friends, hang around and chill out for a bit. I'm not going to say that I'm better than anyone else because I can or can't play a difficult character. If you enjoy that level of gameplay, go for it. Fully support you. But personally, I'm happy to just sit back, throw in some DPS from a distance, make sure that everyone's having a good time and we're making progress. Are you using add-ons? I've got Questy to make questing easier, and I've got Rested Experience downloaded, but I'm not using it because everyone shouted at me. Evaded. How many characters do I have right now? 5? 6, maybe? Oh, cool. Okay, damage per second. It's a two-handed staff. But it's not like... Not like that actually adds to my... Oh, wow. Okay, cool. So that's... It's a regular-sized staff. It just looks absolutely massive on the back of a gnome. That's quite funny. And as long as it's fun for everyone, then there's no problem. Yeah, absolutely. I think that tanking, because tanking is a much bigger responsibility, I'm going to find it difficult to tank and stream chat. Because DPSing is a much lower responsibility, I'm probably going to find it much easier to DPS and read Twitch chat at the same time. The last thing I want is to be tanking a dungeon and miss an important mechanic because I'm focusing on Twitch chat. But I also don't want to focus entirely on the mechanics and ignore the ability to engage with you guys. I played some more Lord of the Rings online outside of the MMO actual video I made for it, but you have to understand that my gaming time is relatively limited. What's the biggest difference between playing WoW and playing Neverwinter? People play WoW. And as much as I absolutely love Neverwinter, the community was not as massive as it should have been because it was mishandled, and the power creep in Neverwinter ended up being absolutely egregious. They removed a load of content, which made it feel like every expansion was a removal of game stuff. And I'm saying this as someone that loves Neverwinter, and if you play Neverwinter, if you enjoy it, you're not wrong, obviously. So I need to very much balance my ability to play the game. We should all play it after we've done with this. Wow, get a huge guild together on Lord of the Rings Online. As great as that sounds, people have tried to do it before. There was a thing called the MMO Book Club where people played a different game every month. And I love the sentiment of getting a load of people together to try a different MMO every month or two, or every, 6 months to a year. But people just don't do that because they want something that they're going to invest in for longer than a year. And what you then end up with, and this happens quite a lot, is let's say that you start playing a new MMORPG, let's say Lord of the Rings Online, with a group of 100 people, even 1,000 people. If you don't keep up everyone's leveling at the same pace, you're going to end up with the group that run ahead because they have more time, and the group that lag behind because they don't have as much free time. And then the group that lag behind are going to end up teaming up together and playing, which is fine. The group that run ahead are going to team up and feel fine. They're going to have a thing going on. But it very rarely actually feels like you end up playing with 100 or 1,000 people. It often ends up splitting into level ranges based on how much time people actually have free and how long they want to level it for. And that becomes your kind of core. And if you then leave that, if you advance faster than they are or slower than they are, it's kind of hard to keep going. MMORPGs really need a player base that covers every level.
I need more mana.
I will send a guild invite at some point in the future. I think we are close to being full now. Yes, we are full now currently. They seem to get into groups with the same dudes. Yeah, you will do. People's eyes are often bigger than stomachs when it comes to old MMOs. Yes, they really are. Randran, thank you very much for the gifted subs. That is very kind of you. Hopefully you are enjoying the streams as much as I am enjoying doing them. But I do really think that with old MMOs specifically, people, they have this really nice idea of we're going to get a group of people together and go and do this. But then when they try and actually do it, it ends up... it becomes a job. What happened to the goth goat girl? She drowned in Bachelors. It's why I think the Final Fantasy XIV's level scaling for old content is actually excellent. I'm not a fan of forced level scaling, but if you can optionally level scale in order to level yourself down to do old content with your friends, excellent. That's great. That's really cool stuff. That means that if a new friend of mine starts playing a game and says, hey, can I play this game with you? And I have to say, nope, sorry, can't do that at all. Not able to. You've got to keep going for ages. That would suck. You kind of need to have it where everyone is able to play and support at the same time. If you don't have that, it really starts to get quite difficult. It's one of the reasons that WoW and RuneScape do so well. Old MMOs plays a 20-year-old game. Yeah, that's because this game became successful. Super successful. So successful that it will keep going, because it has the community there. I like the reincarnation system in Black Desert Online and in Dungeons & Dragons Online, yes. DDO is an excellent game. People sleep on DDO too much, but they shouldn't. I'm level 5 already, which is pretty good. It would be lovely to try another MMO. It's just it's difficult to convince lots of people to play a game that they either aren't familiar with or don't know if they'll stick with. Another thing that I have to consider with this, Firebeard, and this is from a business point of view, is if I stream a less successful MMORPG, even if there is a community there, the viewer count would heavily go down, because a lot of people are watching because they like World of Warcraft. They've got memories in World of Warcraft. They like seeing me go through the old zones, and I've met a great deal of excellent community through here. But whenever it comes to Twitch streaming as well, every decision you make does have to be looked at least slightly through the lens of it being a business choice. Josh, I think you're alt-dicted. No judgment, just saying. I'm just playing different classes to try and work out which one I want. How do I know if it's an alt until I've played the class for a bit? Everyone's jumping in with, addicted to alts. I've never played WoW. There are multiple classes and multiple starting zones and multiple gameplay styles. I'm not going to get one class to 50 and then say, right, time for another one. I'm going to play a little bit of each class to get the feeling for them, the general vibe. And then after doing that, I'll see which one I want to carry on with. I mean, Warlock was fun, don't get me wrong. But I quite like the idea of standing back with a mage and just throwing in damage, and I love the fact mages have got so much AoE and control. I've not got to there on the mage, obviously, but I've liked seeing people use the Frost Nova spell. I've liked seeing people use the kind of Blizzard or Ice Rain or whatever it's called that slow the enemies down. I've loved the fact that there's so much crowd control and damage and support, and you can make food and all that kind of stuff in a mage. I don't know if it's called Ice Rain. I don't know what the name of the skill is. So if you can control and do damage, but you're also not responsible for completely staying alive, that sounds great. Because I would love to do damage, because I'm a DPS at heart. And I would love to control, but I also don't necessarily want to be the one who is entirely responsible for keeping the dungeon alive. Mages can earn so much gold by selling food, water, and portals. I won't be doing any of that. I won't be taking gold off people for something that doesn't cost me any gold to do. As long as I can get reimbursed for whatever it is I use to make the portal, or someone can provide that. Not going to charge people for mechanics. Costs me time though, and time is gold. Not really. I'm not particularly bothered about being the richest player. As long as I've got a group of competent people to run stuff with me as and when I want, that's wealthy enough. Am I leveling every class to 20-ish? I think for now, yes, I probably am. Mages are goated in so many ways, like magic's build up fun and stuff like that. Play the game from then up for Lich King before I prefer keeping everyone alive doing damage. I definitely prefer doing damage to keeping everyone alive. That's a healer problem. I think I'm a DPS at heart. It's 9:34. What's with the cool shades? I get migraines if I have too much eye strain and I'm staring at a screen with a ring light in front of me for a long time. Ends up hurting quite a lot. So, trying to reduce the amount of strain I'm placing on my eyes, which I'm doing by limiting the amount of light getting into them. But thanks for asking. Lettuce, you take your time, man. I'm in no rush. Some people like healing. Some people like tanking and living and being alive. I like tanking and being alive, but I think ultimately deep down, I just like being a damage machine. When I played Neverwinter, I was always the Hunter Ranger class, which was the ranged DPS that did more damage by switching into a melee stance, doing a melee hit, dashing out, switching to a ranged stance, then doing a ranged hit. I loved that style of gameplay. That was so much fun. If I could keep going, I would just keep doing that. Which genre of games is just not my thing? I think the genre that get advertised at me on all those dodgy sites that have the caption underneath, "Try not to come." And then when I play them, it seems that the objective is actually the opposite of that. And I kind of feel like I've been lied to. And when marketing does that, I can't really kind of get into the game. Because I'm trying to experience the game as what you sold it me as. But the experience of playing the game is very different to that. That and football games. Aren't you glad you're all here? I'm fine with shooters. I don't particularly like FIFA. I tried FIFA and I realized that basically it's just a gacha game, but instead of hot waifus, it's just middle-aged millionaires. When you sit back and look at the Ultimate Team mode, you will realize that it is that. Maybe I should change the title of my Twitch stream to Hot Warcraft Gameplay Try Not to Come. And then when people join and they're like, what's the title about? I'm like, it's very obvious. I've told you what I want you to do. Alright, just try not to. Focus on the game. Come on. Don't do that. Don't do that at all. Just focus on the game. Some of you have already lost. Oh. I enjoyed being monetized on Twitch for the brief time that it happened. Thank you to everyone who subbed and donated. That it helped me fund the WoW addiction for a while. And now we must face reality. Hey Josh, could I please join your guild? I will. Goth Mummy Dre. I will try and invite people to the guild when there is space. It is currently full. Hi Dad, when are you coming back with the milk? First of all, don't write that word. We have discovered that it's a bad thing to put in the chat. Secondly, as soon as your mother sends the check.
What's on your mind?
We are zooming through.
Watch your back.
Yeah. I'm thinking of the other... Yeah, I'm thinking of the other place. What's been my favourite class so far? I think so far the best part of it has been the class selection screen. Because that's the only moment people are saying, why aren't you playing this class instead? I don't know if mage is any good. So far I've just ran around and thrown fireballs at things. So like on the surface, yeah, cracking. Seems great. Don't care about you. You are a limited time quest. I will end up playing more of every class, don't you worry. Might even play Hot Goth Goat Paladin Mummy even more. Why aren't you playing Rogue? I like to think I've got some class. You know what? These boars, pretty good to kill. Love this about me. Trying out lots of classes is pretty reasonable given how long the commitment is to getting them to 60. Like, do I need to get them to 60 before I can try another class? Yeah, kind of want to play Classic, just to chill and vibe. Do it! Do it. It does not need to be a difficult thing to do. You don't even need to min-max. Just choose a character and go for it. I'm going to end up playing Hot Goth Mage Mummy at some point.
What can I do for you?
Is a Blood Elf is in the Horde, aren't they? Blelf. Can Blood Elves be mages? Okay. Okay, I'm not saying anything. I'm neither saying yay nor nay. Belf, not Blelf. Well, I'm sorry, but I'm calling them Blelfs. Alright. Okay, so
I'm just saying, like, if we're gonna play Hot Goth Mummy Blood Elf Mage, that could work. The Blelf starting zone is amazing, you say? Oh, we can look into it. I'm running this way to get more quests, because I can see there's a quest over there. And if we bump into stuff on the way, we just kill it as we go. Are Blelfs the Horde? Yes, they are. It's your favourite starting zone they've ever done. I am not getting any of the... Oh, hang on. Plus... Oh, it's male, of course. That's why I can't wear it. I always see these really high defense increases, and I'm like, ooh, no. I'm guessing a lot of people play Blelfs because it's like the attractive class from the Horde. If you start a Horde guild, we could invite people again. I'm an alliance guy, though. And I don't want to annoy everyone by starting, like, another character. Some of you are really into the undead female model. Well, hey, different strokes for different folks. Whatever floats your undead boat, that's fine. Okay, well, good luck, everyone. Let's press V to put enemy nameplates on, and then try and kill these guys one at a time. You're doing well, big tiny guy. Keep running. You know what would really annoy you guys is if I make a Horde character and then just don't start a guild. Oh my god, stop resisting! That was my impression of an American policeman. And now we keep hitting the Winter Wolf. Am I collecting footage for a WoW video, or are you really playing the game? I'm going to jump into a well. I can't believe you're playing the game for fun. You must be making content on it. Content boy. Make content, content man. Local man plays game for fun. Internet flabbergasted. One viewer was recorded saying, I've never seen it done before. Red Sky, off topic, what is my favourite choice for meal deals? Boots. Egg and ham club sandwich. Innocent smoothie. One of those nice millionaire shortbread bars with them. Normally with the line of caramel on top as well. Absolutely cracking. Top tier. Corsair, WoW isn't fun though. What makes you say that? Are you saying that as a joke, or do you like genuinely believe that? Congrats, person in front. What has been my favourite class in the Burning Crusade so far? I've spent most of my time killing boars in various types of forests with them. I don't know. Have I played a game for fun without making a video of it? I've tried, but then everyone asks when I'm making a video. Do I prefer early game or end game in WoW? I don't think it has an end game, it just has lots of early games. Yeah, so far my favorite class is killing a boar. Do you have let us pray as like a macro to say that every time you heal someone? I bet you do. Yeah, he does. Oh, level 8. Didn't realize you were level 8. So it turns out that, okay, even though I'm lower level, I can hit these guys with magic, which is much easier. That's substantially easier. Imagine that you're just being a bear, casually hanging out, and then 3 midgets come and throw magic spells at you. You'd be annoyed. You'd be like, lads, what's going on here? The food is fighting back. Concept of the 5 gnome dungeon should be introduced. It'll be a short dungeon. Don't think a gnome can heal. If everything's dead, you don't need to. The smirk on my face after that. Occasionally. I'm a tutorial streamer now, apparently. Gonna be honest, I missed the hot goth paladin mummy goat girl. There was even fan art of her made, you know? There was fan art of Strife mummy. We miss her too. One day we will return to hot goth goat girl paladin. Really? Yeah, it's in the Discord. No, it was very tasteful fan art. It's in the Discord and everything. Don't you have like 20 of those waiting to lead you through this game? No. No, I'm mostly just blazing my own path. I could have been a hot goth goat magic lady. And yet chat said no. This is chat's fault. I blame you for this, chat. Could have been. Aren't. And that, my friend, may be the biggest tragedy of this stream. You could have been staring at prime goat booty right now. And yet you aren't. And that makes me question, are you truly men and women of culture?
Talk to me. Off with you.
Cannot believe
Welcome. Off with you.
this is what you all think
What's on your mind?
the correct choice should have been. Let me sell all this stuff I don't need. Sell this man my pants, for I need these not. If there's a hardcore run, in a way, depends what you consider hardcore. If you consider, am I going to stop and play another class within a couple of days? Yeah, probably. Unless I really enjoy the gnome. Right, let's go south and around. The gnome decision just ensured this will be my main. Everyone keeps saying that. You all keep being pretty determined this is going to become a main. It's not that I don't like being a gnome, it's that I have to stare at this character for 8 hours a day, and previously that was hot goth goat paladin mummy. Now it's just gnome. And I fear that's going to have an impact on me. That's going to rub off. I'm going to, you know, be walking around and someone's going to be like, Josh, what are you into? And I'm like, well, I didn't plan this, but gnomes. And they were like, when did you know? And I'm like, I just know. Goth Belf Mage Mummy. If I go into the Horde, I will make a female Blood Elf Mage. That will happen. Yeah, it was stupid to listen to the idiots that like gnomes. They're in short supply. This is not our fight, but good luck. We'll help that person over there. Should have made a goth female gnome. Maybe one day. Maybe this is an excuse for why I'm short on mana. It was, yeah, it was pretty short-sighted to listen to them. To be fair, people did have a list of reasons as long as their arm for why I should play a gnome mage. But looking back, not actually that long of a list. We will play, I'm sure, we'll end up playing a paladin at some point. Not a paladin, sorry, a Blelf. I just don't like the idea of joining the Horde, because the Alliance are about law and order and everything being correct and right, and the Horde are just like this crazy bunch of cool party kids. Hang on a minute.
I don't have a target.
So, what does the Horde value? Someone sell me on the Horde. I think I would annoy people in this stream if I started a new character again. Zug Zug, Strength and Honor, Spikes, Family, Victory or Death. Alright, Vin Diesel. For the Horde, no. Zugging and Zugging. Mud huts sound about right. I would very much annoy the Alliance Guild if I started the Horde. Alliance is for the nerds. Okay. You say that the Horde is unwanted aliens, but I'm pretty sure the Draenei are aliens too. I love annoying the people of this stream. How irritated would you all be if I suddenly stopped playing this gnome and started playing a Blelf Hot Horde Goth Mage Mummy? I'm not going to do it, don't worry. I'm not going to do it. Can you imagine? No, I'm not, don't worry. But no. No, that's silly. That's silly. I'm not going to do it. Unless... No. No. It'd be a silly thing to do. But consider... Let me just message... Hang on. Is Jessadin still online? What if... What if I restarted on the Horde, though? Just send her a message. I'll just see what she says. Just out of curiosity. I'm not going to do it. It's not going to happen. But if it did... If it did. It won't. But it might. Yeah, but like, okay, so Jess responded with, ha 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 ha, have you restarted? Not yet. Just asking if you'd also tank the Horde? Because, you know, we're going to need a tank, aren't we? Horde cities do look bad, though. I mean, I wouldn't delete any of these characters. I wouldn't lose any of them. Holy alts, that's like 4 in a single week. Local man tries to find what he likes in the game. Is there a limit for alts? We're going to find out. Okay, so Rage just replied, nice spelling. Look, I'm typing quickly. On my phone. I was using my thumbs instead of my pointer finger, which is how I normally type on a phone. She responded with, yes, I'll tank. Okay. Now, just, I'm not going to, but like, if I did, if this did happen, it's not going to. But if it did happen, a black screen. I know there's a black screen there. I put it on there. I put it on there to attempt to create a level of, you know, intrigue. Because if it did happen, purely out of curiosity, like if it did look like this, what are we thinking? I mean, I haven't even changed anything around yet. Hang on. Now that's a face. That's a face right there. Orc female. Can they be mages? They can't be mages. It's got to be a Blelf. It's got to be a Blelf mage. Hairstyle. Okay. Oh, that's very much... That's less hot goth mummy and more mistress who's in charge. That's kind of Elvira, Queen of the Dark kind of vibes. I kind of like that, though. Hot goth cow mummy. You can't be a Tauren mage. That's not happening. Be an undead mage. But, like, no. I mean, that's what most hot goth girls look like in the morning. Until they take their time to change. Troll mage. I could get into it. Okay, Blelf. Oh, the problem is Blelf or Draenei. Because the Draenei build is obviously excellent, but this is more svelte. I'm not making a Tauren called Milfy Strife. I will, however, make a female Blelf mage. What's the running animation like? Because that is going to really, really make or break this. Taurens can't be mages, though, so it's not going to change. Possibly a Tauren rogue. I think that's the best hairstyle that we've got. Hang on. Now that is a hairstyle. earrings. Actually can't see the earrings because of the hair. That's a hairstyle right there. The question is what color? Thinking we possibly go with white. But I feel that hair color works really well with like a dark auburn kind of thing. Yeah, or just black. Black's good. Right. Horde, what happened to the Alliance? I'm just trying different things. Just seeing what's going on. Just seeing stuff, you know? Don't worry about it. We're just seeing what's happening. Blood Elf. We can't see the different factions. Apparently you can. Yeah, we see what's going on. Will only the Horde be allowed in a new union? Maybe it'll be a new union. Who knows? Maybe the Alliance is drowned. Let's just see if Blelf's going to be taken. That name's obviously taken. Now we need some kind of magical strifey girl. Chat offered him a taste of drugs. Ununion. Blelf Strife. Blood Strife. That's cool. Thorn. Thorn, obviously, from the Hex Girls. Blelf JoshStrifeHayes. John Blelf. We're not going with John Blelf. Hang on. You can't have JoshWifeHayes. It's too long. It's too long. We're not making her a warlock, we're making her a mage. We could go with H-A-Z-E, as in JoshWifeHayes. Let's try that. It's available. It's available as a name. And let's just have a look, right? We're not going to commit to the Horde. We're just having a look. You know? We're not buying. We're just trying. Look, but don't touch. Touch, but don't taste. Taste, don't swallow. That is from the Devil's Advocate. And I think it was an excellent film.
For nearly 7,000 years, the High Elves cultivated a shining, magical kingdom, hidden deep within the forests of northern Lordaeron. But 5 years ago, the undead Scourge invaded Quel'Thalas and drove the elves to the brink of extinction. Led by the evil Death Knight Arthas, the Scourge destroyed the mystical Sunwell, thereby severing the elves from the source of their arcane power. Though the scars of that conflict are evident, the remaining elves have banded together and retaken much of their homeland. Calling themselves Blood Elves, these grim survivors are committed to regaining the vast powers they once commanded.
This is a long flyover.
Inspired by the leadership of their beloved prince, Kael'thas Sunstrider, the Blood Elves now seek new sources of arcane magic and the means of defending their land against the undying horrors of the Scourge. As one of the few surviving Blood Elves, you must master your thirst for magic and help shape the destiny of your people.
Okay. Right, we're all caught up. First of all, most important thing. I can get into it. That's totally okay. Please, Josh, no! Invites you to a group. Level 1 Blood Elf Paladin called Please Josh No. Well, say your piece. Say what you wish to say, please Josh No. Welcome to Horde. Josh, I am so tired. Hello, Inju. Josh, my wife. That actually, no, at this point, that could be any of the guys that's been here for a while. It's either Inju or it's most likely Inju. Or it could be Big Nose. Is it Bob? It's probably Inju. Got it in one. Yeah, you know what? This is silly. Let's go back to the Alliance. Inju was correct. You know, that was too silly. Why would we ever leave the gnome? Let's get back to some real playing. Nice to see Kit Boga streaming WoW while I just redeemed my Blelf wife. Now we're talking. Now we're gaming. I just think I like the aesthetics of the Alliance more. That's what it is. That's honestly all it is. I prefer the aesthetics of the Alliance. Okay, that was a good laugh. I'm glad that you all enjoyed that. Maybe it will happen again. You have no idea. You've got no idea. If I had to start a mage again, though, I will start as a female Draenei. Because there's no reason. I don't need a reason. It's just what I'll do. I don't answer to you. Shut up. All this has happened before. All this will happen again. Please do it right now. I mean, can you imagine? Can you imagine? I'm not going to, obviously. That'd be silly. That would be silly. But if we did, you know, just if it did happen, just out of curiosity, this is more like a hypothetical, all right? I'm asking you to think in ideals, not in guaranteed. Just as a pure hypothetical. Like if it did happen, what would you want from that kind of vibe, you know? Like, if we were to completely restart, but as a mage, what style would you like that to be in? What name would it be? What name? Like, I'm not going to make it, obviously, but if I were to restart the game as a female Draenei mage, what would the name be? Because Draenei may help heal self or others over time. Humans get increased spirit, bonus to reputation gains. That's boring. I'm not going to call it horny strife. Right? There's a limit. You need to give me an actual good name for it. Taily strife. There's potential. There's potential there. But you need to... I'm not doing anything right now. I'm just clicking through hairstyles. But I'm not going to make it. You know, it's not going to happen. I'm just curious. See what there is. Because there's some good hairstyles. And there's some interesting kind of choices that you could make if one was so inclined. I'm not going to, though. Because I'm just trolling you right now. I'm just trolling, okay? This is 100% trolling. This is a complete troll. I'm not going to do this, okay? This is trolling. Can you imagine if I did?
1 month ago, a terrible explosion tore open the skies above northern Kalimdor. At that moment, the great...
Okay, we've seen this. Right, here's Horny Strife.
Open your heart to the light.
So, we know Josh invites you to a group. Hello again, Inju. Really? Havesh invites you to a guild. Damn. Why is everyone following me around now? Where's we know Josh? Oh, there you are. How's it going, Inju? You having a good night? Are you enjoying the streams, Inju? I'm not Inju, actually. What? What? Who's having a good time in stream right now?
The Legion's end draws near. Good fortune.
Who's enjoying themselves? Some of you, I hope, are having a good time. Some of you will not be. Too many alts, whispers, Josh, we need to talk. Okay. Okay, we can talk. Let's chat. Let's rap. What are we talking about? Is the name too silly? Well, it might be if I'm being followed by John Draenei. Ah, you know what? I can see that what I've got myself into here. Might rename myself Chaste Strife. Let's chat, guys. Did you fall for a fake Inju? Yes, I did. Invite me to your party, says Too Many Alts. I am not the leader, but I can leave the party. And then Too Many Alts, I can invite you to your party. Let's be real, though. I think this is a bit too silly. Like there's a level of okay. Okay, I'm seeing the vision. We have too many alts. We have tiny big guy, and we know Josh as a Draenei dancing. I think maybe I've maged too close to the sun in this one. What have I done? I think I need some kind of intervention. I think we need an intervention. I think I need to rethink what I'm doing. Not the Draenei Mage, that's the perfect choice. I think we just need to rethink the name. Right, so Strife Shaman, Strife Lock, Bear Strife, Cute Gumdrop, Magic Strife, Strife Mummy, so far the fan favourite. Short Strife, okay, but not sure what he's actually doing. Mage is fun, but not really into gnomes. JoshStrifeHayes, we're just looking. We're just looking in the Horde, no commitment. Horny Strife, I've made a mistake. Magic Strife is fine. Maybe we return to this dude because he's badass. Because that's a Draenei Mage that actually exists. I think Magic Strife is probably a better choice than having a female Draenei called Horny Strife. Maybe we just go back to the full-on Giga Goat. Maybe magic just pumps through his veins. Maybe that's why he's so buff. This is getting... this is getting weirder than before. This stream's The stream's getting weird now. It was fun. It was fun for the first 3 of them. Now it's getting a bit strange. Yeah, you know what, fine. We're just playing badass Giga Chad Mage Magic Strife. That's what we're doing. Magic and creatine. This dude spells and lifts. That's what he does. Worry not. I will make sure you're all safe with me. Spells and lifts. That's his whole thing. Conan the Librarian. Oh, that was brilliant. That was brilliant. If we need to make another buff mage, we are calling him Conan the Librarian. There's no spaces in the guild, because it's just taken up by all of my alts. Oh, I'm just trying to play as much WoW as I can. I've got to go to Brussels soon. How many push-ups did he do? He does 1 push-up for every magic missile. We know Josh yells incoming enemies, too many alts, and we know. I think this is the way that I'm going to go from now on. This is the vibe that we need. We need a mage that is just a badass, muscular male Draenei. Josh, the level cap isn't 30. It could be, though. Let's just turn the in-game down slightly. Hang on, if that means, if I've got 10 alts and they're all in the guild and there's 1,000 people in the guild, I am 1% of the guild.
May the light embrace you. Blessings upon your family.
I think we just grab all of these and we just play like this, you know. Do you need a companion, my lord? If I did, I'll go and make one. He casts fist, pumps iron, and reads books. %1 of the guild, 2% of the damage. This is where the worst MMO ever age series takes ages. I spend all week making alts. I don't need therapy. This is fine. This is my therapy. I'm working through some stuff. Unfortunately for everyone, you just have to watch. That was quite funny, though.
The Legion's end draws near.
Oh no, my pants have mysteriously broken. Welcome back, Jess. Right, let's continue killing volatile mutations. There you are. Are you all having fun? Hope you're all having fun. You know what might be funny, just for pure roleplay reasons, is to prioritize intellect and strength. It would not make a good character, but it would be funny. What happened to Horny Strife? She goated too close to the sun. People are like, genuinely, yes, Battle Mage. Yeah, we could do full-on Battle Mage. Would it be a great build? Probably not. It could be fun. Magically inclined to punch people really well. Right, strength intelligence, let's go. We're going for full-on Battle Mage spec. That's what we're doing. Is it a good idea? Don't know. We're going to find out. So, I see that we've lost both. Although, Koroku Gaming is currently leveling what seems to be a Draenei. So we might need to catch up to them at some point. Now, this is Draenei Survivors Saved. Oh yeah, because you have to use your special Draenei Gift of the Naru skill, don't you? That's brilliant. That means that I can heal people, kill, and tank. This is perfect. This is everything I wanted from a class. New guild message of the day. 1% of the guild, 2% of the damage, 97% pure force of will. Thanks. Thanks, guild. Appreciate it. That's very kind of all of you. It's the support that really keeps me going. It's the endless support of all of you. Mage tank is actually a thing. Right. Right. What? Why? John Draenei is naked and being chased by a flower. You know what? Live your best life, my Draenei brother. Rip horny Strife. She will be remembered, unfortunately. I got out of bed to come and see what you're doing. Go back to bed. There's nothing for you here. I started a new character, rethought it immediately, and decided that's more of a Kick stream thing and less of a Twitch stream thing. But I will level up this mage. How much your mage bench? He benches more than weights. Alright, he benches knowledge. He puts one book on his bookshelf and then benches that. That's what he does. Inju says I laughed too hard. Hang on. Alright, cool. Why? Hayes, don't lie. We know, Josh. Too many alts. You are following me around as I stick this plant. Conan the Librarian benches the books and absorbs knowledge through osmosis. That's what he does. I'm just saying, if I do ever rename this character, Conan the Librarian is an incredible name. And I will be taking it. You got some fans there. Yeah, Magic Strife, he's always had fans. He treats them as best he can. Worry not, my friend. For I will save you. I am here to support, to lift spirits and minds. We will lift together. Well, got all those. Get up, Draenei survivor. You die when I say you can die. I cast Fist. This is the true loop. Playing the same class half an hour later. I like mages. Mages are fun, but I'm not a fan of gnomes. I don't see eye to eye with them. Kronos is like, come on, man. Don't do this. I don't mean to be a horrible person, but I just look down on them. Don't mind us, we only wish to observe. That's fine, watch and learn, younglings. Watch and learn. It's also canon that my gnome is the shortest played. JoshStrifeHayes doesn't really count. Don't worry about her too much. Although, important thing, I have been playing for 8 hours and 40 minutes now, which is quite a long time. So I think for my health, I need to go and grab a quick drink and a bite to eat and then continue. You thought I was going to say stop. No. Magic must be cast. I will see you guys in 5 minutes' time. Don't go anywhere. I will leave you watching these. I'll leave the camera like this. And what those three do behind me is entirely up to them. Okay? Just be aware that standing on the right means you will be behind the chat. I will see you lovely people in about 5 minutes' time. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. We've got magics to cast. Okay, that's way too many Draenei. I have just come back from making a cup of tea.
And this is the first thing I see when I log in. The very first thing. Two Draenei girls dancing and 4 guys spooning. Strife Chaser. Don't you jump up at me like that. We've got a quadruple spoon going on. And 2 dances. Am I jealous of the spooning? JoshStrifeHayes does not concern himself with issues of the flesh. He is simply a focused mage. He studies only the purest of magics. I'm staring at this tree. Magic Strife stares only at this wood, not yours. And destroys only the most difficult and dangerous mutated rude lashes. To keep everyone else safe. While they partied, I studied the spell. What happened to the gnome? He drowned. It was honestly a very, very small puddle, but you know how it be.
Not enough mana.
Well, out of spells, but I'm not out of shells. It was short-lived. He studied the scroll. That's what he did. Take the barbell, replace it with the bar spell. We need some more weightlifting magic puns, guys. There aren't that many. You've got to help me out with this. You don't get a huge amount. I need weightlifting, benching, powerful magic, barbell, spell, puns. So far, Conan the Librarian is at the top. That was just like, that's top tier. We ain't getting better than that, to be fair. Get a pan and cast iron. Do you need anything, my lord? Hoof rub, perhaps? This must be how rich people feel. I don't like this. This is terrible. This is... Right, we've got Groupie Strife. We know Josh. Strife Chaser, who's consistently casting Power Word Fortitude onto me. Too many alts. Ultra Giga Goat. And Hayes Don't Lie. And Zoe Doggy says, I have a wand for you. Is that like a trade, or are we continuing the horrible puns here? The Swolcerer instead of a sorcerer. That could work. The Swolcerer's quite good. I don't think I can use a wand until I'm level 5 anyway. Zoe says trade. Well, thank you very much. I will accept a trade if you wish to bring me a wand. I will absolutely accept a trade. That's very kind of you, thank you. Don't feel pressured. Don't let these guys pressure you. Protein. Do you need your wand polishing, my lord? I haven't had my wand brought to me yet. Allow the wand bringer to arrive first. Also, there's someone over there that I'm like, imagine if someone that isn't involved in this just turns up. And they'd be like, so what's the Draenei starting zone like? It's worse than Goldshire Inn.
I need to get closer.
Is the wand detachable? All good ones are. Need to invite to change levels. That's fine, I'll invite you.
They can't join our group.
Just a noble and his small retinue of guards and helpers. This is very scary. Cast Power Word Gains. Instead of Morden Canine from
Dungeons and Dragons. It can be more than Gains 9. That would work. I believe we're called a cadre, my lord. You guys can call yourself whatever you want. Oh, I should have called him Magic Mike. Magic Mike would have worked. Eyes up, my lord. Enemies ahead. Oh, this must be what it feels like to, like, be in charge. It's too good. That's the fear. Also, there was a Zoe invite. I send the invite to you. There we go, Zoe. Excellent spell, my lord. Oh, my goodness. This was not the kind of character I wanted to roleplay. My Lord Magic is the name. I'm just trying to make sure that you all, you know, you're all just beating things up with your hands. Lesser Magic Wand. Well, thank you very much. That is very kind of you. That is actually, as soon as I get level 5, I will use that. Until then, I will just keep slapping this thing. We must cast Fist harder. My lord, please display the proper technique. Oh, okay then. Right. Let me go and punch a flower to death. You. Why do Draenei look so damn powerful when they're punching? That's actually genuinely impressive. That punch animation on the Draenei is brilliant. Gandalf the Wide. Excellent hit, my lord. I will fight this volatile mutation. I mean, look at the shoulders. Gandalf. We're going to run out of buff things. Right, I've got to go and hand in some quests. I've got both quests to hand in and a stick to equip. Right, I've equipped the stick. How am I not laughing to death, Josh? I'm legitimately terrified. Why are all the Draenei naked? Jolter, it's the Draenei way. Unfortunately, during the cataclysmic event of when the Draenei ship crashed into Azeroth, it was the middle of the orgy. And that just threw everything kind of completely out of whack. No one was truly ready for that. No one knew what to do. I mean, obviously there were things, isn't it always? Yes. Now, it's always difficult to start and stop those kind of things. Right, here are Lasher samples. Let's go. You run off like that, my lord, in a dangerous land. Well done, my lord. You all please me. Yeah. You're all just so incredibly useful and also buff. Swoldemort could have been a good one. He who must not be gained. How does it feel like I have a harem? I don't know. I'm just glad none of them have Thunderclap.
May the light embrace you.
Right, I'm going to rescue the survivors. And you're going to give me a nice little supply pouch, which I appreciate. This would be hilarious if you were a priest. I can't imagine the religious clergy ever doing anything wrong, though. Dumbbell door. That's, to be fair, Dumbbell door is quite a funny one. That made me laugh. Appease the peasants, sire. Nope, I need to get the emitter spare parts and the Nestlewood Owlkin inoculated. Right, are you lot ready for some inoculation? Right, let's go inoculate some owlkin. Right, everyone jump in and swim for a bit. Let's get inoculated, my lord. I'm trying to remain serious and focused. The gnome would have died there. I don't think the gnome would have had all of this harem. I think if this harem tried the gnome would have died. It's touching the Lord. Hey, it's allowed to touch. It's okay. I'll simply fight back. This looks to be turning into a we have Goldshire at home situation. Josh, how's Warcraft going? I'm scared. Goldshire in space. That's what this is. Ooh. This is Goldshire in space. Boldshire. Right. Allow me to just disassemble these machines. You looked away for 5 minutes. What have you come back to? So I started a buff muscle mage and seems to have spawned a harem. The gnome drowned. It was only a puddle, but my fault to not really think ahead. This is the bodybuilder scene from Malcolm in the Middle. That's what this is. The Draenei could be called the Gainei, as in they're gaining. We need to find a word of mixing protein and brotein, in a way. Is this a hardcore run? In a way that I didn't want it to be. Yes. But we are here now. Also, my skill in staves has increased to 16. I'm sure the harem will appreciate that. Is this just a bunch of Draenei punching owls to death? Alright, fine. If we're going to do that, let's get into it. Hang on, let's just unequip this. Right, here we go. Everyone is only using punch. Punch is the only choice we're allowed now. Apart from there when we have to actually inoculate these guys. Inoculate the yellow ones, punch the red ones. Go. Right. This is an army of Draenei punching owls to death. Waynai. Yes. The Waynai Broteins. Oh god, this is just... We're all just stands from JoJo, aren't we? This is just Star Platinum. Takes over Azeroth. Didn't realise Tom Cruise was a streamer? Well, thank you very much. Continue to look at me and not the gameplay and you'll still be impressed. This is Warcraft 3 now. We are all... This is just a real-time strategy game. I'm just controlling you all with a little delay. Stand user could be anywhere. He could be any one of us. Death from above. I will stop you. Me and this army. Only if it took Riz to control characters. You only need a JoJo. This is Warcraft's bizarre adventure.
It's too far away.
Right, let's continue punch. Oh good, they're over there still. Imagine that you didn't know what was happening. and you just saw a load of Draenei run past you and start punching the Owlkin to death. Well, I mean, this is definitely much easier than I expected it to be. Oh, damn, landed on the RP server, apparently. If by RP server you mean religious punching, that's happening. Wrath of the Lift King at this point. WoW is now a beat-em-up. Well, the emitters are all done. Now just to keep punching Owlkin until one or two more of the... two more yellow ones spawn. Well, we've invented the monk class. I do love the fact this is remarkably efficient. This is not one punch, man. This is consecutive normal punches, man. Oh, this is top tier raid content. This is... We are going to raid at some point where we just get as many people geared up to go and punch everything as possible. Several punches, man. Is this botting with extra steps? I definitely think that this is some of the more unusual World of Warcraft content that's probably on stream right now. There we go. This is definitely a necessary way. Randran, thank you for gifting 10 more Tier 1 subs, which is again remarkably kind of you again, because I know how much you've supported this stream already. What you are telling me through your support of this stream is that what you want to see is more 10-man Draenei groups punching owls to death. Excellent. We've actually completed this quest now. This is way faster than I thought it would be. So now I can go and hand this quest in. Rand's like, yes please. Done. I will supply you with that. I will make sure that you have access to much more Draenei punching owls to death. The punching is getting me somewhere, to be fair. And I think it's because of the sheer amount of punches happening. Playing Warcraft the way John Blizzard intended. Right, I'm gonna... Mosley, thank you very much for all the gifted subs. That is very kind of you. Remember, always prioritize yourself and your family over any kind of entertainment. Subbing to the channel is a lovely way to support what you see, but I will always do my absolute best to make sure that all content is available to everyone regardless of sub status. A bare-handed skill exists. Is there a bare-handed skill? Because if there is, we're doing pretty damn well with it, to be fair. The fist... I don't like the idea of us calling ourselves the fist list. Because I don't want it to get to a difficult boss and be like, well, this is proving quite tough. Call the fist list. Fist club. That's worse. The fisters, it's getting far worse. Rathmoose, we are not calling ourselves the Reach Around. We are Draenei punching owls. It's not gonna get worse. Welcome to the stream, Arg. What have I walked into? That is the first message you've ever put. So I think I need to explain. What's happened is I made a Draenei mage with the joke that I'm going to focus on punching and magic. And then everyone else in this stream, for some reason, through an incredible show of collective organization, made a Draenei to follow me. And we are now punching our way through the Draenei starting zone. I have inoculated many of them. I have punched others. But I feel that this is just kind of where we are now. Did the gnome already drown? Yes. I jumped over what I thought was a puddle, and to the drain I would have been, but not to the gnome. Look at them. Look at them all. Some of them I forgot. The fistfuls. We could maybe call them the fistfuls. The Fist of Exodar. That's actually a good name for it, though, to be fair. We strife to follow you everywhere, my lord. That's what I'm afraid of. Give me some new pants, please. Thank you for the hand-sewn pants. Very kind of you. I have been rewarded with pants. New guild name, the Blue Fist. We might need to in the future. We're not going with the blueberry beaters. Spare us, pants, my lord. Hang on, actually. I have given you recruits' pants. You are welcome. I am a kind and generous lord. Great, now they've got their own uniforms. Oh, I shouldn't have done this, should I? Most names are getting drained. Oh. Is this group going to be a part of the guild? The terrifying thing is I believe they already are. I believe many people here are already in the guild, and that's what scares me even more. Randren, okay, I'm downloading WoW. Why is this the content that's made you do that? Why have you seen this gameplay and gone, I want to be involved in that? The question is, are they natty? They are magical space goats who crashed onto the planet because their spaceship stopped working with magical space juice. And he's this big. I'm pretty sure just standing next to him gets you a contact high from steroids. Never played WoW, love the super casual playthrough. It's definitely going to be super casual. Yeah, guys, if you've got work in the morning, go to bed now. He casts by flexing. Yeah. Yeah, he does. I mean, you guys can go to bed if you wish, but I don't think you need to yet. Not yet. You know, Visa, the editor, has been taking all of these playthroughs, all of these Twitch streams, and uploading them to the Josh Strife Replays channel. And several people have messaged me actually saying, Josh, we are keeping up to date with your playthrough of WoW through the Replays channel. And then after that, several more people messaged me saying, Josh, could you please pick a character and stick to it? It's really hard to keep up with your playthroughs. So to those people who put this on in the background because you just wanted something to happen, I'm not going to say sorry because it will happen again. But I think you just need to understand that I will be restarting until I find a class to main. Maybe this will be the main. Maybe not. You've got one episode to still watch. You enjoy the variety. After this, I will stop drowning the characters. Alright, everyone punch this plant. With each ult, the group swells. Unfortunately, I feel the group has swelled with this one a little bit too much. I feel that we have got too much swelling. You can't wait till I try out Rogue, and it turns out it's my favourite one. Might as well play one class per day. Yeah, exactly. We'll just have like... Right, we'll have Magic Mondays. We'll have Warlock Wednesdays. We'll have Fighter Fridays. We'll have a T and S. Tanky Tuesdays. Thiefy Thursdays. Shaman Saturdays. And then who do we still have to go? I think we're done then. Priest. Oh yeah, hang on. Priesty Tuesdays or something like that. Stealthy Sunday. We're not doing Throbbing Thursdays. I'm vetoing Throbbing Thursdays. Right. Come here, Blood Elf. Get punched. Imagine that you are one of the proud noble Blood Elves who's just seen a spaceship crash into the floor. And then as you set up camp, 10 incredibly muscled blue people just run at you and start beating the shit out of you. I feel this is what Avatar should have been. I feel Avatar should have just been the humans landing on the planet and like some absolutely roided up Na'vi just battering them the moment they get there. Straight away. None of that, oh, we're in contact with nature thing. More like, you're going to be in contact with the nature of this fist. Avatar, but it's just 2 hours of the natives beating the crap out of the humans. It's never... Come on, wave the fist. Yes. It's never too late to save the franchise. We could get there. The real unobtainium was the fists we made along the way. There's like a Blood Elf mini-boss over there, and they just sat there so arrogantly. Alright, we leveled up. Fantastic. Just run into this camp. Just melee everyone. This is Starship Troopers, but we are the bugs. It's on, lads! Everyone just run in. Punch. Oh, this is brilliant. This is what it should have been from the start. Alright, let me unequip my stick so I'm actually punching as well. Right. One punch clan. Alright, where's the... Was that like the mini-boss that should have been here? Oh, she's up there. The Blood Elves set up to get really powerful and then just get absolutely mullered by a load of muscled up, roided blue things. I'll batter you, mate. Swear on me, mum. Turns out the Draenei are just like Cockney geezers. Oh, excellent. If casting Fist isn't working, just cast it with more. Alright, cool. Blood Elf Scout slain 10. Map. Accept quest. This is good. This is the way Moon chavs. Hey up, lads. You know who that is over there, right? That's Ronnie Pickering, that is. In a Burberry spaceship. Chavs on the moon! I like how we've gone from being this, are you okay, my lord? Is everything alright, my lord? To bring it on then, lads. We've just become football hooligans running across the world. The Cockney Draenei. The Peaky Blinders, but entirely of Draenei. One of us is going to need a succulent Chinese meal at some point.
Good fortune.
Remember what I was like before Warcraft?
Remain vigilant.
Do you guys remember?
Remember the lessons of the past.
Oh, hang on. Right. Oh, one more person to kill. Got to kill the boss again. Hang on, she's not had enough. She's not had enough, lads and lasses. She craves the Draenei pounding again. Don't clip that. Said that before I processed the words, guys. I realise what I said now. Don't say what in the chat. Phrasing was an issue. Not gonna lie. Right, here we go. That's just not this one. Gotta wait for her to get back up. So nice pounding, my lord. Alright, cool. The Americans always find it funny that in the UK we do actually have a shop. You know, you guys have the Dollar Tree. We have a shop called Poundland. And I'm not actually kidding. We legitimately do have a shop called Poundland. Because everything costs a pound. And then there's Poundland, there's Pound World. There's... what else is there? There's Pound City in one small shop somewhere. Your local Poundland shut recently. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't think Pound Town exists. You can't go... There's Pound Stretcher. Okay, so I'm not even kidding. Pound Stretcher is the name of a real shop. You can Google it. There's Poundland, Pound City, and Pound Stretcher. Is it a knick-knack store? No, it's like Dollar Tree or kind of Family Mart kind of thing. I'm not putting that into my search bar. You've just watched 15 Draenei pound a Blelf into the floor. You aren't afraid of anything now. We're all already on all the lists that exist, and some that were written for this exact situation. The FBI agent watching me is kind of going, Josh, I don't even know how to categorize this. We've got all of the folders ever, and some that don't even exist, and this fits in none of them.
The Legion will fall. May your days be long, your hardships few. Blessings upon your family.
Okay, if I equip the Exodar staff, I do slightly more damage. Brilliant. This staff is doing more damage.
May the light embrace you, Savior.
Travel to the Azure Watch. Can do. Let's go. I've done all the quests here so many times. How many characters have I leveled today? 3? 4? I've acquired a relic. This relic is this stick is now a relic of our reign, our agency. Say Azure again. Some people say Azure, some play Azure. Azure. Pete, leveling is a strong word. I think I've been experiencing some characters. I don't think any of us could call this leveling. We've done a dungeon. Stop leveling Draenei's. Well, you know, I'm going to start leveling Draenei's even harder. And by that I mean I'm going to do the leveling process more. That's what I meant by that. Clarifying it makes it worse. Let's just Right, when I say I'm going to start doing something even harder, I mean that I'm going to start doing it more, but I understand that given this exact situation, the word could mean something else. Sunglasses inside. Yeah, I'm trying to put as much distance between me and what's on the screen as possible. But seeing as I can't sit any further back, I'm just trying to put physical blocks in the way. I'm hoping eventually I won't be able to see any of the words or situations and just kind of navigate entirely through vibes and shapes. What happened to the Paladin? They got out before it got bad. Not Randon, you're going to have to explain to my accountant what happened to this year's forecast. Well, you see, it started with the Draenei.
Open your heart to the light. May your days be
Right, let me accept. This is a fishing quest, so off we go. Let me just put that onto my hotbar. Oh god, everyone's naked now. Because we all needed to be. Let me continue to catch the red snappers. You should drown... Keen says, you should drown this character, Josh. I've watched the stream for a few minutes, I've got the vibe, I've understood the general energy, and I've come to the conclusion everyone here should drown. I just think it's best for everyone. I just think Azeroth would be better off if everyone here was underwater. I left you alone for 2 hours and you already made another mage. Not only that, Jerky, a harem formed. We are drowning. Drowning in gains. I'm going to be careful, guys. I know that I've not got water breathing, don't you worry. But we're all here. I mean, everyone just jump in. It's not like we can get wetter. We've got more of these to get. Drown-eye. And I said that because we've already been through some water earlier. You guys are insufferable. Josh, if you play hardcore, no one would blame you for restarting a new character. Yeah, but I can play softcore and still restart, can't I? Do a little cheeky restart every now and again. My lord, this seems unsafe. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh no, did someone drown? Oh, someone actually did. Hang on. Oh, right, cool. John Draenei has actually drowned. And Hayes Don't Lie has drowned as well. Oh, if only we had a warlock. Right, they've drowned. Oh, we've also lost We Know Josh. And I think Too Many Alts is closing in on drowning. I don't mean to start a drowning cult. It just sometimes happens. This is the second time this week we've started a drowning cult by accident. A drowning mass extinction event. They did actually drown. RIP. Can it be classed as an accident the second time? I think what I'm learning is starting streaming Warcraft was both a good and bad idea. Goats are not strong swimmers, my lord. That sounds like a you problem. Do we drink the Kool-Aid? You know what? That whole mass cult thing with Kool-Aid was such a bad rap for Kool-Aid because it wasn't even Kool-Aid, it was Flavor Aid. It was like the cheap version. And then everyone started saying drank the Kool-Aid, and the marketing impact it had on Kool-Aid was just terrible. best ideas are terrible. Yeah, I said about 2 weeks ago, I'm just going to stream WoW as a little treat. As a little bit of a fun thing to do that, you know, I'm not going to worry too much about. A little fun treat. Now here we are. Now look at what's happened. Kuro-kun is raiding. Save yourself. Kuro, you don't need to be here. It's okay. It's too late for me. It's too far gone, but you? It's not too late for you. The longer you stay here, the more you will realize things have happened. And my goodness, they cannot unhappen. Also, can I equip my wand now? Yeah, I can! Hell yeah! Alright, cool, I've got a wand equipped. What I'm going to do is change... Let me open my book. Right. Where's my... Shoot! Shoot is there now. Cool. I now don't have a melee attack because it's not a WoW addiction. Everyone says addiction. It's not addiction. It's consistency. And the consistency is very much helped by the addiction. Would you like to be layered away from the harem? No, I think they've earned it. They've definitely earned it. He's shooting! He's going to shoot all over them! This is like a far too sexual Forrest Gump. You just realised you're in the same area and can't see you at all. Save yourself. Stay. What exactly have they earned? I feel that they have earned the rights to be around as this happens. You didn't need to write Forrest Gimp in the chat. I mean, you did, but you didn't need to. There was a moment there where you could have said, I'm not going to force this upon the world. And yet you did. If you went to work for 9.5 hours, your boss would say, please leave, you're costing me overtime. But if you then brought your space goat harem, the boss would say, right, now I'm calling the police. What happened to the paladin mummy? She had a vision of the future and decided to drown herself.
You wish to buy? Trade? Be kind to those less fortunate. All prices here are reasonable.
Make this in my home.
May your days be long and your hardships few.
Let me browse your goods. I have nothing to sell. So speaketh the texts. I have also... I'm wearing a very flamboyant pink and gold shirt. I do need to get myself a guild tabard at some point. Hopefully pretty soon. You, mage trainer. Train me. Arcane intellect rank 1. Give it me. Conjure water. Conjure food. Right. Fire blast and fireball. Fire Blast is the one that is cast instantly, and Fireball is the one that charges? Because you can do both, can't you? Oh, we've got Frostbolt as well. Maybe we do Frostbolt now. What is the best way of training? Yeah, Fireball is a cast straight away, and Firebolt is the... yeah. So, right, Fireball, 31 to 45, but it takes 45 mana. 25 mana, 19 to 21. So actually 1.5 second cast versus 1.5 second, 2 second instant cast. I think that Frostbolt is possibly the best way to level up. Arcane Intellect is just there. Cast that on myself. Conjure food, conjure water will do as and when we need. Frost armor I've already got. So now I want to be going... ooh, yeah, there's some stuff this way. Although, it is 11:15. I have been streaming for 9.5 hours. Thank you. Oh god, they're all kneeling. Thank you, harem. for joining me. 9.5 hours. I need to go to bed. Well, this is definitely a moment. Right, everyone get in the cuddle puddle. Guys, go and enjoy what you can at the rest of your... I was going to say weekend. It's Friday. Oh my god, I've got 2 more days of this. Right, okay, I'll see you tomorrow. That's all I'm going to say. 2 o'clock, I'll see you tomorrow. Alright, 2 o'clock, Saturday. See you tomorrow. Take care. Bye.